beautiful necklace. That's your 9 a.m. project coming up with a demo from Linda as well. Then at 10 o'clock, we have been waiting weeks and weeks for this. This is absolutely breathtaking.
It is.
Uruguayan Amethyst. This is brand new location, Uruguayan Amethyst. It is so stunning. How beautiful is this colour? Now I've ombre'd the 2 strands together. I'm going to show you the colour on the softest side, and look how good it is. This is the softest side. How amazing is that? Really, really beautiful lavender tones that go richer and richer and deeper into this beautiful royal purple. I can't get over the quality of this. We have got an amazing offer coming your way with the wonderful Toby at 10 o'clock this morning. Honestly, I'd recommend both strands. They are both absolutely beautiful, and they're also perfect for accenting with other gems. So that's coming up for you at 10 o'clock today. They're gorgeous. 11 o'clock, we're going pearls. We've got Linda here, so we're gonna have to go pearls. We have got 4 brand new pearls in shapes we have seldom seen. I love these. So we have got clover shapes, we have got coins, we've got butterfly pearls. Butterfly pearls. Never seen that before.
No, not me.
Really, really beautiful. And then I love these rectangular, they're almost like rectangular coins. I worked with these actually for tomorrow's project, which I think I might remake that today. My piece for tomorrow. I'll show it to you a little bit later. But ever since we did that Malaya garnet, I just think I need to redo it. So that's all coming up for you in the 11 o'clock this morning. We're doing garden glam pearls, and not just traditional pearls, really unusual. And the baroques are coming up in the 11, aren't they? Oh my gosh, you wait till you see. In fact, look at Linda's jewellery with all this baroque. I mean, this is like a shop window, isn't it? It's like a wedding fair. Look at those beautiful baroques. And Linda will talk you through all the designs. I particularly love the climbing vine piece. Yeah, front and centre. That is absolutely beautiful. How stunning is that piece? And then just above it on the left-hand side, is that Ephesian seed beads in that lariat star? Is it a lariat star? That one.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
With that gorgeous amethyst connector.
That is absolutely stunning. Imagine that with Uruguayan amethyst.
Oh gosh, yes.
It's beautiful. On the stand over here, we put the, this was just a bit of a happy accent, the baroques in front of the amethyst, but look how the purples are being pulled into that amethyst. How beautiful is that together? That is, I love, love, love that combo. So we've got some amazing, amazing pieces coming up for you in today's showcase. The baroques are the 12 o'clock project, so lots and lots to look forward to today. Let us know how you're doing. How is your week going? Has everybody else made it to the end of half term? I'm on the last day of the weekend. They've actually been really, really good. They've actually been really, they've been a pleasure.
The weather's helped, hasn't it?
Definitely, yeah, because I've got outside kids.
Yeah.
I've got outside kids, so they need to be outdoors, so it's been, what's that? Who's that? He says, you know, so he takes the credit for the kids being a pleasure. Me? Oh, do you know what it is? Thank you. I think we've just, my little boy, who's 13, he's having real ups and downs as they do, and he's in a lovely little, so all week he's been going, Mum, can I sleep downstairs? He wants to, you know, they think it's like camping or something. Yeah. And I'm like, no, you've got a perfectly good bed. You can sleep upstairs. So yesterday, because he begged, I said, right, you can have one night. That way, if he doesn't get enough sleep, then he's still got 3 days before they go back to school. So he slept downstairs last night for the first time. He's going to be exhausted, but it's kind of one of those things. Kids do it, don't they? Yeah. Yeah.
It's better not to fight it, really.
Yeah. Well, in the end, I thought, what am I really arguing about? I'm sure I've probably slept, you know, downstairs, and it's like camping, isn't it, when you got your friends round. So I hope you've managed to make it through half term if you've got kids and grandkids around. We are entering into another weekend. Have you got any plans this weekend? What are you up to? Let us know. I would love to hear from you. Now, we're going to get kick-started with this morning's 8 o'clock. I'm going to try not to get too distracted from these pearls because they are absolutely beautiful. Are they? Look at them. Do you know what I'm thinking? I've got an idea, right, and I'm waiting for the right pearl strand, I want to do, have you seen Susie's got, she's got it from Gemporia. It's like Tahitian at the back, goes into white, goes into golden. Wow. But I want to do, I've got a vision of doing that with like soft pink into richer pink into purple.
Yeah.
But you could actually do that. You could ombre. Imagine taking those off the strand and ombreing light to dark. Gosh, that'd be absolutely stunning. Absolutely stunning. Anyway, those are coming up. We've got lots coming up in this first hour. That is absolutely beautiful. Shall we get started then, Roscoe? Also, Linda is having, we've done a bit of a challenge, Linda. So if she's making along, don't mind. She's, you're working on a piece, aren't you?
Yeah, yes. I've got to find where I put it first.
Right then, amethyst to start. Are you going to do amethyst to start the day? A metre strand of amethyst, everyone. A metre. We don't do enough amethyst, I don't think.
No, we used to do a lot.
Yeah, we hardly do it now.
No.
I do know what it means.
That is beautiful.
Look at that colour. Okay, fast as you can, quick sticks. We're going to start today off. We do 3 £1 auctions, Linda. So you're about to get a metre of amethyst. Obviously, it costs us a lot more to get this in. But this is how we like to start the show. They've gone. Mm-hmm. I've got bamboo connectors. Oh, yeah. You can do that for £1. That is a lot of silver. That is a lot of silver. 4-way connector. We're just warming you up for a very good day. Also, just to let you know, 8 a.m. this next couple of weeks. So we've got our brand new birthday stock arriving and not very much space in the vault. So Ross has been told by Cherry, if you need to go really low on the last of stock pieces to clear some vault, make some room. What's the last one? Oh, for the garden event. That's perfect. How quick can you get on the phone lines? Oh, that is beautiful.
Isn't that? Now that to me is an earring.
Well, you get 3 of them for £1 if you're quick.
Matching pendant then.
Yeah, that is such a good deal. Obviously, again, it costs us a lot more to make than this. We're just getting our show warmed up. You should always tune in at 8 a.m. because we do £1 deals and they're absolutely crackers. Ready? Yeah, I mean, the 8 o'clock this morning, well, every morning to be fair, Ross, every morning I go, no, I can't shop. I can't shop. I've been really good. I've been really well behaved because I was so bad.
You were on my last show.
Yeah, in February and March. I'll tell you what, I was so bad. So I've got to be extremely good. But I reckon next month I can open myself back up. Yeah, I love these. These are so good for adjustable veils. So if you pop one big baroque, 12 o'clock today, if you pop one big baroque on there, you can take that on and off of your necklaces then. I love doing that with baroques because then you've got like an interchangeable pendant. And we have the baroques at 12 o'clock today. They're beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Right, are you ready? Solid sterling silver. Now, to buy these today with the price of silver, to buy these today and bring them on air, you'll be looking at $24.99 each. $24.99 each. We are still in old prices. Be as fast as you can, you get a pair. That's already way lower than we could do these for again. That's already replaceable. Are you ready? Here we go. A pair of clasps. They're adjustable bails as well.
Oh, beautiful.
Ah, that is just what a way to get started on the show. And they're big, to be fair.
Exactly, they're nice and chunky, so you can put them into a sort of statement jewellery.
Yeah, really beautiful.
Again, you could use it as a sort of a carrier for earrings.
Yeah, you could. I think I would attach a baroque at the bottom and then you've got an interchangeable pendant, which is perfect. We've got lots of people asking about these. Or you can use 3 of them in a sort of circular and then you can have like a V-neck shape, which is brilliant. $12.99. Okay, you need to be quick as you possibly can. Quick as you possibly can for 2. They're gone. They're sold out. Right, we were going to do these a little bit later, but for what? The Amazonite bicones. Oh my gosh, these are so perfect with the deal of the day. They're brand new, are they? They're brand new. I was going to say, I don't remember seeing bicones. I love bicones.
Oh, it's my favourite, always has been.
Okay, we're going to do a star buy because there's so many of you want to get the brand new Amazonite bicones. Get them. Get them. Before, I mean, look how good they go with the Uruguayan amethyst. If you're thinking, cool, I've never seen amethyst like that before, that's because this is not Brazilian. How good does Amazonite go with amethyst? It looks beautiful.
Because actually, it just goes with everything. I mean,
Everything.
Everything on there.
Yeah, let me show you this little display here.
But with that amethyst.
Ready?
I mean, just look.
And then look at that.
Yeah.
Ooh, beautiful with those pearls. Stunning with the amber. It literally goes with absolutely everything. I'm going to just hop around the studio if that's okay, KP. I know you love it when I do that. Right, let me show you with the 12 o'clock today. The 12 o'clock. Yeah, brings out the greens and the blues out of the baroques. Love that. Oh, look at those earrings Linda's made for 12 o'clock. This was the next thing I was going to grab. I'll just pull you with me. So Sunday, we have got amber. Now, I'll be totally honest with you. On the strand, I wasn't really sure. In a piece of jewellery, it's absolutely gorgeous. What about this? That's Sunday. Come on, that's gorgeous. Amazonite with amber.
Oh, yes, please.
How beautiful is that? And you only would need to use like a couple.
Yep.
I know, I love the shape of them as well. So far, we've found about 7 million stones that this goes with. Right? It's beautiful. It's absolutely beautiful. And it's brand new today. Right, we have got 120 carats. So these are bicone shapes, which are really good for adding texture, aren't they?
Absolutely. And they make an absolutely beautiful beaded bead because they sort of click into the facets.
Oh, I bet.
They're
Yeah, beautiful. Great for bracelets as well. It just adds a little bit of a pop of colour. It just adds a little bit of an accent. Really summery, really, really bright. Brand new today. I love the facets. I really think that's
gorgeous.
beautiful. I really think that's gorgeous. Today, shall we do for you an amazing deal? It's a star buy. So we're going to go really, really low. The first price is going to be amazing. And it's nowhere near where you're playing. Do you know what it's going to look amazing with? Those butterfly pearls. Look at those. £20 is where we're starting. Right. We appreciate that this is going to go with absolutely everything we have today. There's not a single auction that this isn't going to look chef's kiss next to. It's brand new. We want to get you warmed up. We want to get you going on a Friday morning. So Ross was going to save this towards the end of the hour, but we had so many requests that came in. What, have we got a quantity? We must have if we're going lower than that. 60. That's a massive quantity, by the way, guys, at 8:20 on a Friday.
So soothing, isn't it? Just tactile. You know, when you receive this, you'll just want to hold it and look. It's an inspirational strand, that, very much so.
It is. It's got that sort of tropical...
Yeah. Oh, yeah, like a lagoon.
Yeah, beautiful, beautiful tropical island blue. Really, really perfect for summer. Really perfect. Like I said, put it with amethyst. Put it with amber. Put it with lapis.
Oh, yeah.
Lovely with lapis. Oh, yeah, look at that. Oh, beautiful.
Yeah, look. I mean,
right.
It's beautiful. Absolutely beautiful.
Loads of you happy at £20. Do you know, you might need to multi-buy on this. I can't tell you the last time I did a bicone.
No.
In a gemstone.
No,
we do a lot of the lovely glass beads in the bicones.
Yeah, but
this
I mean,
has to be faceted like this.
Just the top of the tree.
Yeah.
It's just
beautiful. Thank you. I've got two, says Sharon. Sharon,
right, that's
we're
sensible.
Still not finished. We are still not finished. I think with that Uruguayan amethyst. What about doing, you know, like a seed pearl necklace, and then you do one amethyst, one amazonite, one amethyst.
Like you could do a station necklace with that amethyst.
Yeah.
And then like 2 inches of amethyst, and then the Amazonite, and so on and so on.
I love it. $14.99. That is such a good deal. This is Amazonite. This is Amazonite. Beautiful, really beautiful colour, really fabulous shape. It's 120 carats. What a brilliant deal. Add that to your stash. Call now. It's a star buy deal. That is how we can get your price as low as $14.99 today. Brilliant for bracelets. Fantastic for gifts as well, because Amazonite is rare. You know, we know and have heard of Amazonite, but if you were to ask 5 of your best friends, I bet not many of them would have heard of Amazonite. No. It's a really powerful gem for your metaphysical as well. So it's like Linda said, this is a soothing and calming gemstone. It has a low vibration anatomically, so it is said to help lower and calm our nervous systems. And at that price point, $14.99, that is amazing, amazing value for real gemstones, because you can pay more than that.
Oh, you can for faux, yeah, absolutely, without a doubt.
You can pay more if you go to Marks and Spencer's or somewhere somewhere nice for some good costume jewellery. Yeah. You'll be paying way more than that price. And this is real. This is gorgeous Amazonite in a full 38 centimetre strand, $14.99. Love a bit of an early star buy. Love a bit of an early star buy. We have got less than 20 chances left. Lovely Joanne says, hi ladies, I had to get 2 as I knew when I got home, when I got it home, I'd need more than 1. Sometimes you just know it. Sometimes you just know you'll use a lot of the strand quickly and then you'll think, oh, I should have got another one of those.
Absolutely. It's just much better to sort of have them, because I did that. I was telling Steph earlier, I did that with a handbag yesterday, and I was sort of left for about 10 to 15 minutes for the decision making. And I knew if I didn't have it, if I did not have this handbag, then it would be on my mind for such a long time. Yeah. So I thought, well, blow it, I'm going to do it. Yeah. And the same thing applies with a strand like this. Just remember how rare it is. Yeah. How rare that cut is for a gemstone, and how that cut suits that gem perfectly.
Couldn't agree with you more, Linda. It's been cut to perfection. Don't get me wrong, I love an Amazonite round, but this is, again, adding that texture, adding that difference. Really lovely for earrings as well. If I hold this up to my ear, just to show you, because I quite like wearing turquoise as earrings. It's lovely colour for earring. I know, lovely with the baroque.
Yes.
I tell you what, I've got a design for you. When I see things online, I think, oh, I'm going to save that because one day I might have a strand like that. Now, I think this is turquoise and it would be very expensive in turquoise, but you could easily do it with the Amazonite. Mine's my cracked purple line.
Oh, yes, please.
What about that? And the Amazonite bicone, with the big baroque on it.
Oh, yes.
Now, definitely. That necklace... She's one of the she's one of the housewives of Beverly Hills. So that's probably a good 5-figure necklace.
Definitely.
But you can make that with the Amazonite. So do like 3 quite short, and I like how it's kind of higgledy-piggledy. It's not like 3 uniform strands. It's just like almost like a wraparound, and then with a big baroque on it. $14.99. Oh, I want to make that now.
And me.
$14.99. There's about 14 chances left. 37 minutes to get your hands on it. That's quite good, 37 minutes. So this is very unusual. Don't normally do it this early for an early bird, but we had so many of you asking about it. Ross said we're going to have to do it. Now, don't forget your foxes. Mr. Fox is coming up at the end of the hour. Little foxy charm. There he is, in the silver or the gold.
That's cute, isn't it?
Yeah, really cute. We did dogs on Tuesday, Linda. We had like Labradors and collies and all sorts of little dog charms, didn't we, Roscoe? Lovely little dog breeds. Right then, next up, where are we going to go? Okay, heart toggle. So, this is a clasp. It is solid selling silver, and it is a toggle clasp. So this is actually a really fab. Now, I have made with this, and my recommendation would be to use it with necklaces, because it does need a little bit of weight. You don't want it to fall through because it's quite an open heart. So I'd use it for necklaces. Also for lariat styles. So if you do, imagine you've made with that Amazonite. If I just show you what I'm talking about. It's easier to show you than to describe it. I did it with, you know, we did the open heart 1,000 quantity jadeite auction. That's, yeah, like a lariat style through the heart shape. Let me just pop it on so I can talk you through what I'm on about. In fact, I'm going to just put a different stone in because that one's a little bit big. Let's try this.
There is a necklace actually that I've done here with the lucite kit where I've bought that one, that's it. I've bought the clasp, that's just an ordinary bolt ring clasp there, and then dropped 2 asymmetric sort of tassels using the flowers and that.
Lovely. So if you think of it like a lariat style, you can use it, there you go, to bring them together, which is really nice. Really, really beautiful. Really beautiful. And, I mean, it's a good job just to stock up on your clasps whilst you can, especially at the moment with the price of silver.
Absolutely.
Especially at the moment with the price of silver.
Definitely.
Because it is...
Yeah, there's only one way silver's going, and that's up.
Yeah, and quickly.
Yep, very quickly.
So, I know it's Amitrine, it's beautiful. I love Amitrine. Again, we rarely see it. Beautiful with the Amazonite. Okay, so you've got your silver or your gold options with your heart and T-bar. So you get, you can also have that as a pendant or a charm, and you can use the T-bars as cufflinks.
Yeah, that's
you can do a chain
great
and a gem.
idea, yeah.
Right, let's do $19.99. Oh, do you get them both? Oh, sorry, I thought you get one or the other. I don't remember what price we launched it. I do remember launching it, but I thought I just told everybody to pick one or the other. Ah, so you get them both. So that's a toggle clasp for £10. Now, I've seen, because I've been trying to find some components online, they're really expensive elsewhere. I've seen base metal toggle clasps at this price, Ross, £10 each. Right, you're not going to believe the price you're about to get. Oh my gosh, just have them for charms, have them for necklace clasps, have them for lariat pieces, have them to bring, like Linda said, 2 strands together into one. Then you've got the drop, and then maybe you add the baroque at the bottom. $19.99 for 2. How about this? £10 each, that's the base metal toggle price. And this is silver. Wow, that's irreplaceable. That is irreplaceable. £5 each for a silver toggle. That is absolutely amazing.
Sure is.
Let's see, I might have, because I did make with this, I might have it with me. Let me grab. What have I got in there? No, £5 each. That is absolutely amazing. That is absolutely amazing. We thought that was the price of one, but actually you get 2. Fantastic value, absolutely fantastic value. Add that to your order as quickly as you possibly can. That is a phenomenal deal. That is a phenomenal deal. $9.99 for 2 silver clasps. You'll pay $9.99 for one base metal toggle like this, just the basic circle shape.
Yep.
Just the basic circle shape. This is your beautiful open heart. And I'd be multi-buying because that's 4 silver components really, isn't it? For that price.
Yeah, you can actually, with a clasp like this, you can actually use the heart shape as a pendant if you want, and drop from it. And then you can use the T-bar as a drop using the soldered jump ring on the T-bar and drop from that. So
that's absolutely brilliant.
Makes some very contemporary earrings.
$9 today, absolutely beautiful. What a fantastic deal. Now, and you get, I keep thinking you have to put one or the other. You get them both for £10. You get them both for £10. That is value, serious good value for money in silver as well, which is just fantastic. And especially if you're running low on clasps, that is a perfect chance for you to get that into your collection. Or you could do two-tone designs, incorporate both the gold and the silver.
Yeah, these multi-metal things are very, very on trend with the layering technique.
Love them, absolutely love them. Maybe you can put them with your amethyst.
Amethyst and gold's a match made in heaven, isn't it?
Just imagine that little heart there.
Yeah, beautiful. sort of a bit asymmetrically again,
Yeah.
like that.
Doesn't it make the purple look even richer?
Yeah.
Love it. Absolutely love it. $9.99. Less than 20 left of those. Absolutely brilliant. We've got a couple of the Amazonite. If you missed the Amazonite, we did that for £15. That was crazy.
Well, if they don't go, I'll have them.
Yeah, they're beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Right, we've got Amitrine.
Wow, I can't remember the last time we had Amitrine. I really can't.
It's
one of my favourites.
We got a parcel. I say we. Steve got a parcel about 2000 and I want to say 12. And we find it so, we used to be able to do, I remember doing collections on our sister channel. I can count on one hand how many, Ross says you can count on one hand how many times we've seen it over the years.
Yeah, well, we just haven't. I mean, I've been here since day dot, and I can honestly say I haven't seen Amitrine for at least 2 years.
Yeah, it's been a long time. So this is natural Bolivian Amazonite, which is really, Amazonite. Amitrine, I'll get there eventually. The really cool thing about Amitrine, so citrine and amethyst, really, really quite cool. They're actually chemically exactly the same. So you know most gemstones, when they're brother and sister, like an emerald and an aquamarine, say, their difference in colour is because of the elements in them. The minerals change their colours. But amethyst and citrine are exactly the same chemically. But in their formation, let's say you find a citrine mine in Brazil, the temperature is different than the amethyst mine in Brazil. So it's the temperature in the formation that makes the colours different. Now you can find citrine on many, many, many continents. You can find amethyst in lots of different locations, but only once has Mother Nature created a crystal where there's citrine and amethyst in the same stone. Only happened once. It's a bit of a sort of anomaly. They think it's because of the temperature change, but I'm not entirely sure exactly how she did it, because she's never done it more than one time in Bolivia. And they've almost extracted everything out of the mine. There's almost nothing left. It's only a tiny mine in the first place. It's really beautiful and really rare. From one location only. You can only get Amitrine from the Anahi mine in Bolivia.
I mean, if I remember rightly, is this the gem that the Amitrine is mined, used to be originally when the mine first was opened? It was by lady miners.
I think they cut them.
Yeah.
I think it was female cutters.
Right.
Yeah, I think they brought leopardrists in to cut them, and it was an all-female team.
Yeah. It's a very, very feminine gem.
It is. I love it. I think it's, for garden glam, I mean, it's perfect because it's got that beautiful golden sunshine citrine, and then it's got that beautiful violet purple that we see in so many beautiful flowers. I think if you put this with a peridot, it would be the ultimate spring palette.
Yes.
Would look gorgeous with today's 9 o'clock project. In fact, it's quite bridal. It's got a little bit of a touch of spring bride, doesn't it?
Definitely. I think it's very much a gem that you can dress up or dress down with, and it will look stunning on a casual basis. And then come evening time, in the moonlight, let's get all
so beautiful. Perfect spring summer gem. Brand new, low price. Are you joking? What? That can't be right. That can't be right. What's the carat weight? 40 carats of Amitrine. It's totally natural. Completely natural. Bolivian Amitrine. Oh my gosh, right, get this in your stash. $7.99. That's the price if you go out for a coffee with a friend.
Yeah, I mean, being completely natural makes it incredibly rare, doesn't it?
It's unbelievable.
Everything has to come together at the same time.
Yeah.
So
and they're really
incredible.
clean as well. Sometimes your citrines, your amethyst can be quite cloudy. For instance, if I show you the difference that's really opaque.
Yeah.
Whereas this is really clean. My goodness me! $7.90. I think that shocked everybody. Look at everybody waking up on the phone lines. I think everybody jaw hit the floor. What are you doing this? I know you've got a little bit of extra license to clear. Do you know what it look amazing with? Look at these pearls.
Oh my word. Oh, don't.
Wow. Gloria says, I have this strand. It's beautiful. So lovely to see it again. I need more. Gloria, Ross is clearing the vault. Okay, right, those have gone. Roscoe, can we do these pearls? We can do the pearls. There's 5. Oh, man. I thought you was going to say, like, there's 15.
Oh, gosh.
Oh, my... Are they metallic? Let me show you. There was only ever 10. Look at that. That is metallic. Right, Ross says you're about to pay for these 2 metallic pearls and get the whole strand for free. Personally, I would take them all off the strand. I would put the darkest at the front, and then I would do an ombre. Look at how metallic they are. How low are they going, Ross? You're joking. You're joking. Oh, quick, guys, buy them before I do, because I cannot buy. I'm not allowed. Oh, my gosh. You can't do that. You can't do that with these. Right, as fast as you can. Oh, my God. Right, you are literally paying for 2 pearls. You're paying... Look at those. Look at those 2 there. That is the price of those 2 pearls. And you're getting the whole strand. Brand new low. There are 3.
I mean, I could set you a challenge in as much as... when you're out and about in a shopping area, look at every jewellery shop and see if you can find a strand like that. You won't find a strand like that.
I don't think you'll find a pearl.
And,
I don't think you'll find a single pearl
a strand
like that
in a retail shop is going to be high 4 figures. But I challenge you to find a strand like that.
That is nice. You wait till you get that home. That was a really good buy. I'm so glad that sold out, because that would have to go on my wish list. That was beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Talking about beautiful, who loves amethyst? We've got the finest quality coming up for you today at 10 o'clock. Okay, we have got your amethyst coming up at 10 o'clock this morning. I actually am going to get another strand of this, because having 2 of these on either side of a gemstone is perfect, especially with this rich colour. I wanted to do this beautiful long line ombre to show you just how rich this colour is. And how you can wear that every single day. I mean, you could wear that to the office, you could wear that out for dinner. I mean, it's a really beautiful colour. And it's not often we see amethyst at this premium purple. It's absolutely spectacular. It's
chocolate box, isn't it?
Yeah.
The old chocolate box colour.
Which it's really stunning. And actually, the amber for Sunday, imagine swapping out that turquoise for the amethyst. It's going to be one of those strands where you'll use it up and you'll think, I could do with some of those really rich amethysts.
I think anyway, if you've got one strand and you use it, even if you don't want to do another, I think you will have it on your mind for a long time and say, oh, I wish I'd have bought another one. Because that's the thing, it will go in a heartbeat.
Yeah,
and we can't ever guarantee getting it again.
Yeah, it's amazing.
Certainly not at these prices anyway.
Right, we're going to do... Now, these are cool pearls, aren't they? What have we called these?
Baby Baroques.
Baby Baroques. Oh, I love the Baby Baroques. They're so gorgeous.
This is such a magical gem. Its formation alone is very natural.
Oh, I love this. This is absolutely beautiful.
These sort of pearls are farmed in freshwater and saltwater lakes. And basically, the farmer just puts, he doesn't put a round nucleus in, so a little tiny round pearl or a tiny round grain of something. He just transfers mantle tissue from one mollusk into the other, and then the pearl normally becomes the same shape as the little nucleus that's been inserted. But in this case, it doesn't have a shape to follow because it's just soft mantle tissue that's going in. So it forms, it puts the nacre immediately around this mantle tissue, and then it just goes off on a journey, and you get these tiny little flame ball pearls.
Yeah, they're amazing. They are really beautiful. And, you know, so I've got Baroque earrings today, but sometimes you might want a smaller
one,
size. The thing with Baroques, especially the strands that we've got for you, we tend to bring to quite big Baroques, which we love, but that's not absolutely everybody's taste. So these are perfect. They're baby Baroques. And I think they're, again, massive for bridal wear. Your Baroque pearls, especially this really sweet, beautiful, I'd do a bracelet as well. I think that's such a stunning, maybe with an amethyst in between each one. Really beautiful. Or an ombre amethyst. Be beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Right, £149. That's a really good deal. Nowhere near your price though. Are you ready to get this home? I love it. And they've got gorgeous pearlescence as well. Less than 30 chances left. Less than 30 chances left. Are you ready? Okay, we're going to do it. We're going to go for it. Straight down to your deal. How about this? For baby Baroques. They're the only strand of baby Baroques we have in the vault. We're at $39.99 today. Oh my gosh. Right, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30 Baroques.
You've got 15 pairs of stunning earrings there.
Yeah, it's £1.30 each.
Oh gosh.
£1.30 each. That's bananas.
It is.
That is brilliant. Yeah, of course you will. You'll definitely use them. You probably, if you might do like a bracelet, or you might do like a station necklace, but you will be able to save like half of them at least. Yeah, beautiful. I do, you know, the amethyst ombre. I'd do the rondelles, and I would take one of these little, see that ombre section? Already done for you. And I would do it darker, lighter, around it, with one in between each. Look at how it brings the purples out of the pearls. Beautiful. And then you're just using one little section of that ombre, and you've got loads of them. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. £40 today, that's a bargain. That is a bargain. Brilliant, look at that together.
Well, this is where pearls are going now in the pearl world, as it is. They're a recent discovery. Oh God, his name's gone out of my head now.
Moto?
No, the guy from Sea Hunt Pearls. He's just retired. I followed him online, and he was the one that sort of discovered the Baroque pearl, fell in love with it, bought strand after strand, put it into his jewellery making business, and they just took off.
Yeah,
completely took off. It's just the way that pearls are going now. They're going into sort of this, what is deemed the casual, curious gem.
Yeah, they are.
They're very curious looking at them and seeing the formation of them.
They're beautiful.
You can see in every one where a pearl wanted to be round, but then the nacre just went bonkers and shot off into a fireball shape.
I don't have any Moonstone. This one.
Oh,
have you seen
word.
this one? This is the best Moonstone I've ever seen.
I was just about to, you took the words out of my mouth.
Can I show you a piece? Sorry, I'm going to quickly show you. Toby sent me a Moonstone that he's just had cut. Can I show you this? It is absolutely beautiful. Is that going to go? This is a piece that Toby's just had cut. Let me take it back to the beginning.
Oh, look at that.
It's the finest Moonstone I've seen. It is absolutely unreal. That's a Moonstone.
I've never seen a Moonstone cut like that. It's
How
like
incredible is that? It's absolutely
cut.
stunning. That's destined for a platinum 18K, very, very high-end piece of jewellery. But when I say the Moonstone I've got for you today, we did this last Sunday, and I have all week, you know how you felt about that handbag?
Yeah.
All week I've thought, I should have got that, I should have got that. How many did we have? There wasn't many in the first place. There's 5. I'm going to have to get it, I think. I'm going to have to get it. Look at this Moonstone. Look at this Moonstone. This is it, 129. It is exceptional. It is exceptional. I'm going to have to get it because I don't think we'll see a moonstone like this again.
I'm with you there. Yeah, I would be prepared to put a bet on that we won't ever see. I've never seen a moonstone like this. I mean, just look at that.
It's incredible. It doesn't even look like moonstone.
No, it doesn't. It looks like diamonds, doesn't it?
It's incredible.
That shimmer
it's incredible. This is AAA. It's Burmese as well. There's one chance left. Gosh. I know. It's absolutely amazing. There was only ever 26. Did you see how long the auction took, Ross? It was about 3 minutes. It was absolutely flew. We've got one left.
Oh gosh! Put it by your pearl bracelets, and
see. I think it needs to find a pearl. This particular baroque isn't super high grade. I would put it next to the box that you've got 12.
I mean, that is so bridal.
Isn't it just amazing? It's just beautiful. Can you
imagine if, say, your daughter's getting married this year, and you present that to her on the morning of her wedding?
Like rings. It is breathtaking. It is absolutely breathtaking. And I'd never seen what I would call 18K moonstone, but this is it. This is it. This
is mystical, isn't it?
Amazing. That is absolutely amazing. I'm going to put it on my wish list then. Has it gone? I'm going to get that. I am going to get that. If one comes back, I'm going to have it. I thought they'd all gone. But a few people changed their minds, so I'm going to put it on my wish list. Early Bird is coming up for you next at 9 o'clock this morning. Let me show you our garden party project. Linda has done some beautiful pieces. This is with your lucite, with your diamond tubing, your shell pearls, all coming up for you this morning at 9 o'clock. Toby is joining us for today's deal of the day. It's the Uruguayan Amethyst at 10. I hope we've got enough of those, Roscoe. I've got a feeling we're going to have a huge amount of people that want them. 11 o'clock, we're bringing to you your fancy shaped pearls, and 12 is your Baroque Pearl project. But first, who's ready for the early bird? Good morning. It is early bird time, and the early fox gets the worm this morning. We've got, for your garden glam party, a little bit of fun, a gorgeous, charming, cheeky Mr. Fox. How lovely is he? Now you've got a choice between your gold and your silver here, and it is a perfect charm to add to your designs. And I've got a feeling, because it's the early bird, we're going to be doing an amazing deal for you. I think we're going to be doing an amazing deal for you. He's lovely, isn't he? He's lovely. He's a similar size to the dogs we did during the week, so he's perfect to have as a pendant, to have as a charm if you want to add him onto a necklace or something like that. Earrings, yeah, earrings would be perfect. Maybe put him with the amber, because he's got sort of, that's the colour of the foxes, isn't it?
He looks like he's just about to jump the garden fence, doesn't he?
Yeah, really beautiful. So if you love all things countryside gardens, I think you're going to absolutely love this beautiful, charming fox. Right, are you ready? Graphics are live. We've got a good quantity, have we? Excellent. Got a good quantity for you. Absolutely beautiful. Now, do you remember years ago there was something that went around on Facebook, and this lady thought there was a dog that was like a stray dog, and she brought him in, she gave him a bath, and she put a picture on Facebook, and she was like, has anybody lost their dog? And everyone was like, that's a fox. She brought a fox
yeah,
in.
I remember that now, yeah.
Everyone was like, you crazy woman, that's a fox, get it out of your house. But the fox had come in, had some food, had a nice bath. Right then, we're going to go down. We're at $29.99, already fantastic. But this is our early bird. This is our warm-up auction. Okay. Let's see how low we can go. Amazing. $9.99. What a great deal. Solid sterling silver. Now, we should be finished at that price. Reason being, over time, if we keep bringing to you charms in silver at £10, everyone thinks, right, when we see a charm in silver, it's £10 on JewelleryMaker. It's really not going to be like that, okay? We are now buying more silver in for later on in the year, and it is going to be a lot more expensive. There's nothing we can do about that. It is the way it is. I buy and make jewellery, and I don't mind paying more for silver when I know it's silver, but I know it's going to be different prices than what we're used to, so we really, really need to take advantage whilst we can. Shall I show him you up at the neckline? Come on, Mr. Fox. Now it's 3D, so it doesn't matter which way round it goes. Yeah.
It's really
£5.
Goodness.
And we're not done. Oh, I tell you what, guys. Oh, cool now. What about for if you've got any daughters that love foxes?
My granddaughters, all 4 of them, would fight for that.
Yeah, it's beautiful. $4.99 in silver, and we're still not done. And we're still not finished. Do you know what? At this price, even if you're going to put it onto the back of a piece, onto the drop of a design, at that price, he's so cute. He's so cute.
He's so cute. You could name him, couldn't you?
Yeah, you could name him. Anybody got any good foxy names?
Freddie.
All I can think of is Mr. Fox. Fantastic Mr. Fox.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, if you've got kids that love Roald Dahl. Yeah.
Fergus. I like that.
Fergus the Fox.
Yeah.
Love that. Fergus the Fox. Well, Fergus the Fox is not even $4.99. We're going to go even lower. We're going to go even lower. Are you ready? Cool now. We are going to go even lower. He could have been $5 the Fox, but he's not going to be a $5. He's going to be even less than that today. Are you ready? What's the movie in the Disney movie where it's the Fox and the Hound? Remember that? Oh, the Fox and the Hound. Oh, I love that one. Right, are we ready? $4.99, and that's not your price. Ah, I thought I'd seen this before. This is inspired by an Alex Monroe. Okay, so this is the Alex Monroe. It's very similar. It's not exactly the same. That one's made out of gold. But if I just show you this one and then the Alex Monroe, teeny tiny fox necklace. Now that necklace in gold is £625.
Whoa.
Lovely necklace. I could see this as a layered piece. I could see this as a layered look. Maybe if you've got, it's giving like, you know, ladies that wear like the tweed, the races and stuff, that'd be nice.
Yeah. Yes.
Like a white shirt. And maybe
it's the Grand National soon, isn't it? So
simple pearl strand. Yeah. Simple pearl strand, and then this as well, as a layer. Ross, that's lower than what it costs to make. We're getting you ready for a busy day for our Garden Glam event. We're at £2.99. We're at £2.99. That is solid sterling silver. Okay, it's not gold, but it is silver. And it's, you grab it. When you see a silver component at £3, even if you don't know what you're making with yet, even if you don't know who you're gifting it to yet, if this was in a garden centre, you'd be looking at £40.
Yeah.
At £2.99 today, go, go, go. The phone lines have gone absolutely bonkers. Remember, we've only got until the end of this hour. You've only got a couple of minutes, and then everything is going to be gone. £2.99. That is absolutely crackers. I think you've broken Sapphire. I think you've broken our phone lines. Check it out as quickly as you can. People buying 2s, 3s, 4s. It's £3. You can't get a glass of wine at the pub now, Linda, for that, can you?
Absolutely not.
Not even a small one. And who wants one of those? £2.99. In fact, I don't know if you can get a pint of pop. If you get like a Diet Coke, it's probably even more than that.
It is, yes.
£2.99 for your silver or your gold fox. Fantastic. Maybe great for gents' jewellery. Maybe you know a silver fox.
Little bridesmaid's gift.
Yeah.
Mother of the bride gifts. I mean, wouldn't that be nice for the bridal party to wear all of them?
Yeah.
Wear that little
even
fox.
Even the favours at this price.
Yeah, because I mean, you try and put together a little package of sugared almonds.
Yeah, exactly. And that's probably more.
Yes. See, sugared almonds are really expensive now.
Yeah. And you're giving away a silver present. I've got a friend, I've got 2 weddings coming up, and one of my friends next month is getting married in a barn. That would be beautiful if you've got that sort of garden theme or that countryside theme. But at $2.99 today, it is absolutely well worth, even if you don't know what you're making with it yet. Sometimes you see these deals and these components, and you think, I'm just going to get that for my stash. I'm just going to have that. And at one point, I'll go, oh, I know what, I've got a little charm.
Yeah, it's one of those pieces that when you get it and you open it and you'll just immediately have an emotional feeling about it, you'll fall in love with it. And then when you make it, it's just so wearable.
Look, imagine adding the fox into your garden design.
Yeah.
Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Right, hold that phone line, loads and loads of you coming in to grab it. What I will say is it's a very busy morning here at JewelleryMaker. A lot of you are excited for our Garden Glam event. The Amethyst is coming up at 10 o'clock. Linda's project, which is next, this is your lucite. This is a fantastically fun garden glam project. So much glam with the lucite flowers. We've got butterflies. We've got diamond tubing. Lots and lots and lots of beautiful pieces to bring to you at 9 o'clock this morning. Uruguayan amethyst at 10. Really fabulous brand new pearl shapes coming up at 11 this morning. And then at 12 o'clock, your white baroques, your stunning white baroques that are going to be absolutely perfect. So whatever you do, make sure you keep it JewelleryMaker as we are about to take you to our Garden Glam project.
What are you doing? What have you got on your eyes? Gemstones.
It's Wellness Week, Carol.
Why have you got gemstones on your eyes?
Run out of cucumber.
I've got a courgette. Join us for Wellness Week on JewelleryMaker. We have everything from singing bowls, chakra gemstones, and much, much more. Your chance to relax on JewelleryMaker.
Hi everyone, I just wanted to quickly say how much I'm looking forward to joining you all on JewelleryMaker this Tuesday on the 14th of April when it's going to be my anniversary show. I will have been at JewelleryMaker for 7 years. Where has the time gone? So of course it's going to be filled with lots of my favourite gemstones, and I've got the lovely Carol as well on the show, so it couldn't be more perfect. So please join me, Carol, Tom and the team this Tuesday the 14th for what's going to be a fabulous show. See you then, bye.
Hi Jewellery Makers, I'm going to be with you on Saturday the 11th of April, and our theme is going to be Garden Party Glam. So we've got lots of vibrant colour and designs for you. Now in the 9 o'clock hour we're going to be doing some bouquet brooch kits. So I'm going to be doing a demo for you, showing you some right angle simple weave to create some stamens and therefore create a brooch. Also some matching earrings as well, all beginner friendly. Now the midday hour we have got a beautiful secret garden necklace, ever so colourful. Now in the bundle that you've got the 6 tubes of Mayuki seed beads. You've also got sterling silver finding clasp in there as well. So lots in store for you. Do hope you can join us Saturday the 11th of April. See you then.
Good morning, welcome back to Garden Glam. Welcome to our garden inside. If you are somebody who loves gardening, I popped in, my mum's got a gorgeous garden and she's very good at, I'm a plant killer, I'm not.
Yeah, me.
Are you?
I am, yeah.
I'm no good at
I am.
killing.
I cannot keep indoor plants.
Same.
Yeah, I mean, outdoor plants not so bad. I'm just doing my sweet peas.
Oh.
And a few tomato plants, which I
Yeah.
did last year, and they were gorgeous. So that's spurred me on. And some potatoes, some, you know, like the
Ooh.
little jerseys.
Oh,
I
nice.
love those.
Oh, fantastic.
Yeah.
Let us know if you're planting this weekend. Let us know what you're up to in your gardens. My mum's been busy in her garden. She did us a good show round, took the kids over during the week, and it's just lovely to have an outdoor space to be able to. It's really good. We're doing We're doing a mindful week next week, a wellness week.
Yeah.
And I tell you what, being outside is so good for you, isn't it?
Yes, it absolutely is.
Yeah, really, really good. How funny was that promo? That was a good one with Tom, with his relaxation cucumbers. Right, we are about to do then our Garden Glam project. So, Linda, this has been a gorgeous project for you to work with. So many fun, and it's a lot for your money, isn't it?
Absolutely, loads and loads and loads. I mean, this will make a lot of jewellery.
This isn't all of it, by the way. I've got out a small selection for you. You get tons and tons more, but just to give you a bit of an example, so you're going to get these gorgeous lucite butterflies, roses in all sorts of different colours, really beautiful palette actually. Maybe if you've got some, yesterday was unicorn day, wasn't it? Maybe if you've got some pieces, you could use some of these for your unicorns pieces. It is the national animal for Scotland, the unicorn. But you could use this with the unicorn projects as well. Then you've got these dazzle flowers. I've never seen these before. They're amazing. Look at those.
Oh, yes.
Then you've got more lucite flowers, and what I love is they're really different. These are like buttercups almost. Oh my gosh, I love them. They're so cute. So you get a load of those as well. And this is something different. So these are shell pearls, but they're like frosted.
Yeah.
Lovely, sort of
really
satin,
pretty.
Satinized finish, shell pearls. I love that blue. You think what I'm thinking? It's like Sleeping Beauty, that does. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. So you get four strands of your frosted shell pearls. I'd be getting them just for those strands. Those are amazing. And you get your diamond tubing as well. So you've got 4 colours of gorgeous diamond tubing too. So it is a lot. It is a lot for your money. It's going to be a bargain price. So you can check that out. Really fun project as well if you want to get your friends round and have a coffee and do a bit of making, or if you've got kids and grandkids. We're actually going to get straight into the auction. I'll show you some of the pieces that Linda's designed.
And I mean, can I just sort of interrupt that bang was
the box
fallen on the floor, and it comes in this fantastic
box. And this is all what you've still got left over, is it? Mm-hmm. So that's after all the jewellery Linda's made. Look at everything she's still got. Looks like you've barely touched it yet. Look at all the jewellery she's made. You've made loads with this.
Go on forever, yes.
So that's going to be a lot. And when we've done these lucite boxes before, they fly out the door because it works out at like pence per component. That you can do, if you make to sell, you know, you can do pieces of jewellery and it literally costs you pennies to make them. Have a little look then through a few of Linda's designs. Gorgeous. I love that little bunches.
Yeah, well, the actual project contents itself, they're very inspirational. Mm-hmm. And, you know, now with the spring bursting and everything, it just makes such unusual and unique jewellery.
Yeah.
I mean, the diamond tubing is incredible. The sparkle on it is amazing.
Yeah, really. I love the diamond tubing.
Yeah,
right,
really.
We're actually getting graphics straight in for this. We've got a big quantity, so have a look at this. We've got an incredible deal for you. If you are somebody who collects lucite and you might already have some of the tulip styles or some of the snowdrop styles, then this has got your butterflies, your roses, your buttercups. You've got your big dazzle beads as well, which are so fun. Those are incredible. And then the diamond tubing is so popular because you can do all sorts of different things with the diamond tubing, can't you? And it's easy to use.
Absolutely.
Really, really easy to use. Look at this station necklace that Linda's done. How beautiful is this? Really fun, really bright, really wearable, isn't it?
Exactly. It's happy jewellery.
Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Right, are you ready? Because we have got an amazing deal. And I'm not being funny, you can spend £5-6 on boxes like this.
Oh, easily, yeah.
For the actual storage. It is fantastic as well. And if you've bought lucite projects before, you can just create a lucite tower with all of your other lucite boxes as well. So you're going to get 5 of your dazzle spacers, 100 lucite flowers, 4 strands of your satin shell pearls, 4 meters of diamond tubing. There's a lot here. Your AB coated flowers, you get 10 of those. Your acrylic flowers, you get 10 of those. You get 10 of your butterflies, and of course it all comes in that fantastic storage box. Look at all of that. Absolutely brilliant. How much are you paying that for in a hobby shop? Probably more than that.
Well, yeah, you know, and my view is the fact that you won't find anything like this in a hobby shop. You just won't. And if you did, you know, the diamond tubing would be separate. The flowers would be like 10 little flowers in a bag.
Yeah.
And by the time you finish collecting all that, you're up to well over the price.
Yeah.
Well over.
Well over the
if
price.
If you can find it.
Right then, how low can we go? I've got a feeling he's going to take this one really, really low. We just saw what he did with the fox. Okay.
It's be interesting.
£30. And think about the fact that Linda's made 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 pieces of jewellery, and she still has barely touched the box.
Yeah, I haven't made a dent in it.
You could start a stall. You could do a craft fair for this, but business in a box. Business in a box. Loads of you have checked out at $29.99, but we're still not done. Oh, I love that bracelet. Right, are you ready? 2 more price crashes still to come. 2 more price crashes still to come. The next price you see is not where we're closing. The next price you see is still not where you're closing. Are you ready? Because this is going to be really low. Wow, we're at £20 and not done. I mean, a present for somebody at that price. £20 is a present price. And you can give them the whole box.
Yeah, you know, and if you want to, what's just come to mind is something I did a couple of years ago, was ask friends to come round for morning coffee, afternoon tea, whatever you want, do little biscuits and little fairy cakes and coffee or tea, and get boxes of these and say, look, you know, can I show you how to make jewellery?
Yeah, I bet they love that.
You know, by the time you I think I raised about £280 because I'd got the product and I sold it to them in boxes or bags or whatever, and they just thoroughly enjoyed themselves, and everyone keeps saying, will you do that again? Will you do that again?
Oh, yeah.
And I will this summer do it in the garden.
Brilliant.
So this is
That'd be
ideal.
perfect for that. Perfect for that. And then you get all that time that you spend together as well. And you wouldn't even necessarily have to get a box each for everybody. You could get a couple of boxes and they're going to last and last. Yeah. Right, $19.99, not your price today. We're going to go really, really low on this. $12.99.
Wow, that's incredible.
Goodness me, £12.99 today. That is absolutely fantastic value for money. Do not miss out today in getting this home. That is amazing deal at $12.99. Oh,
you know, if you actually counted every component, every shell pearl and every flower, and add on those strands, you're probably into minus.
Exactly, absolutely. We're just having a little problem with our graphics. Just bear with me a moment. It said the 925 Fox, but with the code, it was just a little bit of, got a little confused, but you can still come in and shop for these at just $12.99 today. Shall we get into demo, Roscoe? Okay, we're going to fix our graphics, but we're going to get into your demonstration next.
Right, that's sort of, which is my favourite one, the little necklace using the eye pins and then attaching the drops to them,
The little
like a little
bunches.
charm necklace. I thought I'd show that because that's just got one or two different sort of techniques to it. You can probably see here I've sort of made the skeleton of it, and what you need to do is you can use wire if you want, but I'm going to use, because half of the job is done, eye pins, because I need a simple loop at each end of a piece of wire, basically. So if you have eye pins, that's perfect. If you don't, just the length, about a 3-inch length of 0.6 or 0.8 is sturdy enough. And then about 1 centimetre, if you're using eye pins, about 1 centimetre from the end that hasn't got a simple loop on it, just bend into a 90-degree angle. So you've got that 90-degree, finding it difficult to say that, 90-degree angle with your flat nose pliers, and then swap to round nose, and then just turn that until your elbow gets uncomfortable. Pop it back in to bring it round and just let it meet the upright. I've made a little bit of a pig's ear of that one, but it'll still work fine. Just tidy that up and then sort of press on it so that you've flattened the loop, and then just straighten the eye pin or the wire accordingly, and then repeat. So again, I'll make a right angle about 1 centimetre long and just pop my round nose pliers round until your elbow gets uncomfortable, pop it back in, and then just ease it round to the upright. Take your flat nose pliers and push down. Now, if this is one of those ways when you need to have your simple loops need to be facing the same direction. That's slightly wonky, so I'm going to put it back into the flat nose part of these jewel pliers and turn it round so that you've now got the simple loops are facing in the same direction. In other words, on a flat, I've lost the word, but just completely flat, and you can see the loops are exactly the same. And then you open one of the loops, doesn't matter whether it's the loop that you made or the loop that was existing, and then just pop on a loop from the next one and bring that down again, press down. So now we've got the two eye pins together. Open a jump ring. It doesn't matter, you can use smaller, larger, it's just whatever you've got, but a jump ring, and just pop it into the eye of an eye pin and close up. And then it's a matter then of repeating. So if I bring this one in, one I made earlier, you need to have 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 1, 2, 3, 4. So you then get a centre. I just need to add one more on there, because if you want something centred, you have to have an odd number. So I can pop on another. Let's just pop that on so that it looks right, because then that end then will come up to the clasp. So push that back. So now we've got a centre and we've got our jump rings waiting for our charm. So on the centre, I've just created a larger, just pick them up and put them together again, which I'll show you in a second. And then I'm just going to open the simple loop on the top of this shell pearl, attach to the jump ring, and then trap that jump ring in that simple loop. So that's my first charm drop in place. Then we just literally start to work along the neckline. So I've made another one that will go there, and then I've made another one that'll drop there, and just carry on. You can just be completely random on these charms. It would look really nice. I was just thinking when Steph was showing you the diamond tubing, to replace one of these head pins with a length of diamond tubing. Just one, just asymmetrically popped in, interesting, pretty and sparkly, and just continue to make your charms. Now, to make the charms, the bottom drop will need an eye pin. So I'll just pick up, again, as I've been doing, just put it perfectly random, pop that eye pin. I popped on one of these gorgeous blue shell pearls, and this is a project where it is all simple loops, not wrapped loops particularly. Make your right-angled bend, get my, and chop off to about 1 centimetre length. Take my round nose pliers back to the tip of where I've just snipped it off. If you just put your finger there, if you can just about feel the end of the wire, then you're in the right place. Hold on to the pearl and then upright, bring it upright, very much as I showed you with the eye pins. Pop that back in to, so elusive today, and then just bring that down to rest on top of the pearl, creating that loop. And then, so that's my bottom little drop created. Now I'm going to take another eye pin, because I want that to fix on there. I'll open the eye pin. I'll open it with the flat nose pliers actually. Let's use the right tools, because you're only as good as your tools. Open, attach that little charm drop, and then close. So now I've got, I can pop anything onto there. Make sure that's completely closed. I can pop anything onto there to create the next. So I'm going to pop on one of these gorgeous purple shell pearls, and then go to the little flowers, of which I think there's about 100 of them in the pack, and I'm going to choose this sort of gorgeous iridescent yellow and pink. I'm going to put that on upside down, so you've got a little cap on there. And then, just because I can, because I've got loads of products, I'm going to put one of the flowers on in the opposite direction, just creating something interesting and pretty. And then again, create your 90-degree angle and chop off at about 1 centimetre. Round nose pliers again. Make sure that you can just about feel that, and you know that you're at the end. You can see there's nothing protruding, because anything that protrudes there, so if you don't get the end of the wire, you'll find you'll create a really bad simple loop, and that piece of wire won't be involved in the loop, so it'll just stick right out. And then just pull down into that little flower cup, and you've got another simple loop that you can open, or you can open the jump ring, and then again we can just attach to the next jump ring in line. I'll open the jump ring, making sure it doesn't slip out of that eye pin, and then take the jump ring, pop on that charm I've just made via the simple loop, close the jump ring, and then just work along, quite randomly, work along your neckline, and then at the top create another wrap loop. Let me move that into position. Create another wrap loop, sorry, not wrap loop, simple loop there, and then your clasp of choice. You can make it long, you can make it shorter. You're a jewellery maker, you can do what you want, exactly what you like, and then you can create more charms and perhaps do some matching earrings. That's upside down, that one. make some more charms which will drop gracefully around the neckline. As I said, pop in a piece of the diamond tubing, just sort of on an asymmetric view, and that will. I mean, actually, the diamond tubing could take the place of all of the eye pins, because I've created a simple loop there and a simple loop there by putting 0.6 wire, cutting off the diamond tubing, which cuts quite easily with your cutters, and then placing a 0.6, 0.8. I think 1 mil will go through if you want to make it more sturdy. Just create, I mean, all the different colours and pop those together.
Yeah, that would
make a lovely, lovely piece of jewellery. It's just fun jewellery. You know, you're not sort of getting serious like we do with our gorgeous Baroque pearls, which makes serious statement jewellery. We're making fun, happy, wearable jewellery that makes you feel fun and happy.
Yeah, definitely. I think they're really beautiful. I think they look absolutely beautiful, Linda. And like you said, you can have a lot of fun with it. You can create all these different colour combinations. There's not a colour that's missing. You've got purples, pinks, blues, even that richer sort of red tone, which is absolutely brilliant as well. I think this is gorgeous. I think this is really, really gorgeous. And at the moment, we're just having a little moment with our graphics, but we will get them back in for you in a moment. It's a great price.
It's a steal of a price, actually.
$12.99. I mean, I think those 4 strands would be good.
Yes, exactly.
For $12.99.
Yes, I'd bite your hand off for the 4 strands of shell pearl.
Yeah, absolutely.
I mean, you know, they themselves are rare.
Yeah.
You know, we're just any type of pearl, shell pearl, cultured pearl, freshwater pearls, they're in demand, and it's difficult with all the other in the industry. I mean, Chanel use these pearls. Mm-hmm. So, you know, when we've got them in these gorgeous colours, again, which I can't recall having red shell pearl ever.
And I love that blue one is my favourite. I think that is absolutely gorgeous. Yeah. And the fact that the price is so good.
That should be per strand on the shell pearl.
I completely agree. I didn't realise, because shell pearl is the way that they make the shell pearl, although it isn't the same as a cultured pearl, they're still very, very expensive. Mm-hmm. And I didn't realise that. I was looking, there's a brand called Mallorca pearls, and they're really expensive shell pearls, like $69.99. Now, have a look at the details. So you've got 4 of your shell pearl strands, 4 of your diamond tubing, 100 of your lucite buttercups. You're getting butterflies, you're getting roses, and you're getting your dazzle sticks, and you're getting all of your dazzle beads as well, which is just fantastic, isn't it? At £12.99. It's amazing, amazing value for money. Amazing, amazing value for money. Now, have a look at the luster and the way that the light just dances on the surface of these. They're like a satin finished. Can you see it's like a satinized, beautiful finish, which I just think is absolutely amazing. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. And now you're able to add that into your basket. Now, I think we're having a slight issue with our graphics, so we are just working on getting that sorted out for you, but at this deal I would definitely be thinking about what you're going to make with it. I genuinely think $12.99 would be a great price for the strand.
Absolutely, I agree, totally.
For one of the strands.
One of the strands, yeah.
Let alone all of them, plus 100 lucite daisies, plus the dazzle beads, plus the diamond tubing, plus your butterflies and your roses and everything else, all for $12.99. It is an absolute bargain. What a bargain for your garden glam.
I mean, we, we're jewellery makers, but by using the same jewellery making techniques, you could make a gorgeous, I'm losing my words today, for the garden.
Oh, like a sun catcher?
That's the one.
Like a charm, a sun catcher. Yeah, you're right, that would be amazing.
Yeah.
Right, now we do have some more lucite's for you. I've got another big bundle that you can also get. Now these are really good because if I just grab this, so this is Linda's, you can actually, look, just pop that and you create a lucite tower. Right, so that's the first one that we just auctioned, and then we've got another 4. So Linda, those are the ones from your...
Thank you.
And then this is the new project. So this one, let me show you, and it works, the colours all work together. Yeah, let me pop them on to the maker's board. That's okay. So I'm going to put the 4 strands from the first bundle out as well, if that's okay.
These are gorgeous. They're like
doesn't that work together beautifully?
water lilies, aren't they?
Yeah, I love that. And you're going to get your frosted whites.
Pretty.
And this shape as well. I mean, there's so much. You get so much in these bundles. It literally works out at pence. So you've got the buttercup shape, and you've got lovely petals. Lovely petals as well.
Oh yeah. Oh, those would be useful.
Aren't they gorgeous? Very bridal in the
tell
white.
you what, yeah, I was thinking of doing a, when I looked at, when you put the petals there, you could do like a bridesmaid's hair vine.
Yeah.
Using these, which
honestly,
would be gorgeous.
guys, I can't even get it all out. There is so much in this project. £20, Ross. Oh my gosh. That is a huge amount.
Serious?
For that price point. That is a huge amount for that price point. Add those to your basket at just £20. You can literally create a lucite tower. You'll be making with that for years, guys. You would. There's a challenge to get through it.
You would.
Perfect with your pearls as well. Now, amethyst coming up for you today at 10. Here is a little bit more info on the amethyst. Ooh, Roscoe. Now those have flown. Those have absolutely flown. Sticking with your colours. Okay. Oh my gosh, this is absolutely amazing. Where do you want me to start? You can't put a T-bar like this. Okay. Now we've only got 10 of these. They launched a couple of weeks ago. We haven't seen them since. We had 50 of them. This is your interlocking, beautiful jadeite. So they carved this out of one stone. It's incredibly clever. Do you know what this apple green jadeite looks perfect with? My favourite thing to put the apple green with? Purple pearls.
Oh, use it as a connector, couldn't you?
You could use it as a connector. You could use it as the centrepiece in a design. Look at that.
Yeah, pearls and jadeite are beautiful together. So
beautiful together. Okay, so you've got your interlocking beautiful design, stunning with pearls in general. Look at those. Oh, see, he's been hiding this from me because I get turned into a magpie. Right then, we've got just 10. These are so popular. Even just a chain on either side as a necklace, that is a really expensive, high-end special necklace. I also think earrings. What about, I'm just going to hold it up to my ear if that's okay, Bex.
Oh, yes, that would be beautiful.
Imagine with one white baroque at the bottom.
That's lovely, Steph, isn't it?
The 12 o'clock baroque, oh my gosh, don't they look so expensive? The 12 o'clock baroques.
Well, they would be very expensive.
Oh my word. Oh, I want to make that now.
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay, 30 seconds. We've only got 10. 30 seconds. We've only got 10. Get ready. We're going to go straight down. Sorry, we had 60 originally, 50 went in the first auction, we've got 10 left. Honestly, these sorts of things, because I got these knots, these lucky knots, they just fly out the door. You could do a bracelet. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. They will sell out today, guys. We only have 8 left. This is beautiful, and it will go lovely with Wednesday's deal of the day. We've got your Wellbeing Week, and we've got an amazing Lotus Apple Green Jadeite. 49. Oh, see, I want to make those earrings now, because they would be hundreds and hundreds, wouldn't they?
Yeah, they would. Oh,
with those white
absolutely.
rocks.
Definitely to be price on application if they put them in the window.
Oh.
Yeah.
Let's go. Is there going to be 2 left, or is that, right, there's 5. Right, don't get them, guys. Don't get those. They're horrible. You don't want them. They are not nice. They would look awful with 2 Baroque pearls as earrings. They look dreadful. Leave me to. Just kidding. They are amazing. We've done this before and they just fly out the door. But, I mean, to have that carved in that way is really, really special. Audrey's just got 2. Well done. Lots and lots of you there. We have got a handful of these remaining. You're interest-free, split pay as well on that. Oh, I really love them. Oh my gosh, no, I'm not allowed. I'm not allowed. I'm not allowed. I really like them.
It's difficult. It's
Isn't
just,
it?
especially when you're arguing with yourself.
I know.
It's difficult.
Because I just think those two, the Baroque pearls for later. Let me just show you what I'm thinking. The Baroque pearls. So that's the top of the design. In fact, I'll do it that way around. Look, that would be stunning as earrings. That would be priced upon application elsewhere, like Linda says.
It would be, most definitely.
There's one left. There's one left.
Hand cut and carved jadeite with one of the most stunning pearls that
Are
Mother
they the biggest Baroque pearls we've ever done?
Yeah, I think they are.
Look at the size of that. Goodness me. Right, those are amazing. I love that. And are those in the 12 o'clock project as well? Oh, beautiful. They are beautiful.
Gorgeous.
You've got, in fact, everything I've got on this T-bar works with today's 12 o'clock project. Doesn't it?
Absolutely.
Beautiful. Okay, Amethyst coming up at 10 o'clock. So this beautiful Amethyst is coming up as your deal of the day.
It's really breathtaking.
I know, I love it. Absolutely love it.
I think that's the best amethyst I've ever seen.
It's
to be
really
honest.
good.
The performance it's got is amazing.
I've worked with jewellery for 16 years and I've only seen Uruguayan amethyst once.
I've never seen it.
Yeah, it's beautiful. It's
Ever.
absolutely beautiful. Toby's going to be telling us all about it. He's very excited. Oh my gosh, these are 10mm round apple green jadeites. Oh my gosh, the quality of these are incredible.
Just look at the luster.
They will last you because with 10mm you only need to use a couple of the stones at a time. They've only ever been on once previously. These are 10mm apple green jadeites. I am literally in the middle. I spent most of the afternoon yesterday planning out. We're doing our wellness event. I'll show you in a moment. We've got a jadeite, apple green jadeite carved lotus, Buddha lotus next week. It's going to be so perfect. And this is exactly what you need in your stash, ready to make with for a design like that. It is absolutely breathtaking. It's beautiful. It's absolutely beautiful. Are you ready? Now that is a price we cannot replace. This is a price we cannot replace. They're 10mm apple jadeites, guys, in a strand. We can't get strands. Look how good it looks with the amethyst. Look at how good. Yeah, beautiful. That is gorgeous together. Oh my goodness me. Right. What was the carat rate on this, Roscoe? Oh my word. 320 carats. 10mm apple green jadeites. They are spectacular. They are spectacular. Oh my goodness me. I am so excited about this. This wasn't even meant to be on air. This wasn't even meant to be on air. A massive quantity.
Literally, those are cherry picked to put on the strand.
Yeah, they are. And normally with 10mm strand like this, you would have a 10 centimetre or a 20 centimetre strand. To have a full 38 centimetre strand is absolutely amazing, and we couldn't replace it now. So beautiful with the pearls, with the 12 o'clock pearls. Oh my gosh. Look, I might need to get, no I can't, I'm not getting them. Look at those though.
Oh gosh, it's dreadful, isn't it?
I know. Look at those together. Oh my goodness me. And the thing is, it means we can make jewellery that we just would never ever be able to do or buy elsewhere.
That's the thing. I mean, it's, you know, you can make jewellery that you could never ever buy on the high street. You know, you see something and you think, oh wow.
Yeah.
I mean, I've been past many high street jewellers, particularly a couple in Stratford, and sort of fallen deeply in love with something.
Yeah.
And then gone in and asked the price, and I can't afford it. So, but I could make it.
Right. A lot of our collectors that just bought the hoops, did a lot of people get two? Are you making earrings? Send them into the Wall of Fame so I can see. So that would have been £100. Are you going to do an apology auction? Right, we had a graphic error. Can I just show everybody? It's okay if I talk over it even. On Wednesday, we have got apple green, a strand, which is 5mm, and a carving, right? It is absolutely beautiful. I would get this. Look at this amazing, beautiful, high quality butter in the lotus flower. Now that strand is 5mm, okay? We can't get it at 10mm now. We can't get it at 10mm. You could make your own 10mm stranded necklace. That would be 4 figures elsewhere. I do have the interlocking hoop. Right, so if you bought 2 of the hoops, you spent £100. What do you mean? No, you can't match the price of 2 of the hoops. No, you can't, that's too low. An apology price from 320 carats. No. Okay, guys, you're about to get an apology price on a 10mm strand of Jadeite.
I think you need to apologise to the Jadeite.
Yeah, I think you need to apologise for the Jadeite. That is, you're joking. Ross, you can't. So hang on. This one you're going to take to under £100. Oh my gosh. You're about to get a 10mm strand of and it's Burmese, type A. Burmese, type A, apple green Jadeite. We can't even buy it. We can't even bring it in at $99.99. It's a full length strand. That is absolutely insane. That is absolutely insane. Do not miss out on getting that today. That is absolutely brilliant. Oh my gosh. It's the perfect garden party colour as well.
Oh God, it's perfect for anything, isn't it?
Baroques.
Really
Put it with
is.
the Baroques. Do you mind if I just show
Not
everybody
at
this,
all.
Linda? Where have these Baroques come from, Ross? Have you seen these Baroques? Oh my gosh. Right. We've just given you a minute. Sometimes this happens when we have a bit of a graphical error. We've given you a minute and we haven't got enough people on the phone lines. If Ross takes this to £100, that's the lowest price 10mm Jadeite strand we've ever done here on JewelleryMaker. In a January sale, in a Christmas in July sale, we don't do 320 carats at that kind of a price point, especially not in a full strand. If we go under £100, we need to sell out because Ross is going to get into trouble. We need to see you on that telephone line. I can't tell you how this goes with everything. Everything. Look at that. That's the 11 o'clock pearls. Okay, right. We need to see you on the phone line because we're about to have a huge hit on this. It's going to be a big loss for us. We are at JewelleryMaker price $199 and we are about to halve it. We're about to halve it. You have got to be a part of this auction. We're about to do the most ridiculous price. Please do not miss out. This is how to play. Do not miss out in getting 320 carats. You need to be there. We're about to do basically a clearance price on one of our finest and favourite stones. What a good time. What a happy accident that our graphics went. Right, this is how to play and then we're about to destroy the price.
Ready to make your next show-stopping piece? Here's how to bring home your perfect piece in just a few simple steps. Explore our website to discover hand-picked gemstones, findings and more. Find what you need and click Add to Basket. Check out securely online or place your order by phone for a personal touch. Plus, enjoy one P&P no matter how much you buy. Love it or return it, no stress. Every purchase comes with our 30-day money-back guarantee, so you can shop with confidence with JewelleryMaker.
Okay, because what we're about to do is going to be very damaging for us, there's a lot of it sat with it in your basket. We are going to give you just a minute on screen at that price, because we're talking about beautiful apple green, wonderful texture, 10mm Burmese Type A Jadeite strand. It is going to be a really, really, really low price and completely irreplaceable price. So at the crash price, we're going to be doing a minute clock, okay? At the crash price, we're going to be doing a minute to close. The phone lines are going absolutely wild. 4-way split pay. And you can save this strand. You don't have to use it all in one design. You can use just a couple of these at a time. They are absolutely breathtaking. You are about to get this for a clearance deal as an apology price because of our graphics. Oh my goodness me, I can't believe it. £99 for 10mm. If it were 5mm, I'd understand. At 10mm, this is absolutely crackers. Go, 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 fast as you can. It's a full length strand. 320 carats, it's £24.99 on split pay. It's £24.99 on split pay. Go, go, go. Take advantage of this clearance deal because we have had graphical issues. That's the only reason you're getting it for this price. This is a big, big weekend here at JewelleryMaker. It is our garden glam and you are getting the most unreal. That's half the price on JewelleryMaker.
Well, do you know what? I think this is one of Ross's moments because I was told, I had an email saying that, you know, this particular strand was on, etc., and would be at such and such a price. So I know for a fact that Ross has had a moment.
Yes, that is. We call it an apology deal. It means next time you see our graphics go down, you think, oh, stick around because we'll have, you know, something incredible. But that is unreal. I would definitely get that now in lieu of Wednesday's big auction. It's a big quantity, isn't it, Roscoe, if I'm right, on Wednesday? Right, everybody that's got it in your basket, we haven't got enough. One of you will miss out. I've got Oxford, Yorkshire, North Yorkshire, Greater London, Surrey, Hertfordshire, West Sussex and Anonymous Maker. There is enough. If every one of you checks out, one of you will miss it. Two of you will miss it now. So it's going to be as quick as you can grab that. That was a really good deal. Okay. Is this Jadeite too? Have you seen this though, Ross? Have you seen the quality of it? The texture of this is absolutely amazing. Do you remember that necklace we did with the carving a few weeks ago? And Hayley Marshalsea priced it wrong. And we were like, that the grade of the actual Jadeite is exceptional. That's what this is like. This is really beautiful. Really clean, gemmy material. Yeah, really, really good quality. There's even floating flower moments in there. Look at that. Oh my goodness me, that is really good. It's brand new. Okay, yeah, I don't think this is for the garden weekend. It's floating flower. It's so good. The quality of it, let me just put a torch behind it so you can see. I know. If Susie's watching, I bet she'll message in to say, Steph, the quality of that is really high. I can see how good the gemmy quality is.
Oh my word.
Look at this. Wow.
Oh, I mean, there's not a word in the dictionary. Oh my word, look at that. Oh, wow.
Like that. Oh my gosh, that is extraordinary. That is extraordinary. Right, we've just we're just going to check. This is actually an embargo. We're just going to double check that we can do it. That grade is insane. Do you know what it looked nice with though? It looked really nice with the amethyst. We're going to just double check with Cherry that we're allowed to do it. Have a little look at today's deal of the day. We're just going to double check because that is something else. Hopefully we can do it for you next. We're going to do it because we've shown it. I think it works for Garden Glam because it's floating flower, but the gemmy quality of this is exceptional. You don't need the torch to see it. Like when you've got it at home, you'll see how clear and open the stone itself is. It is really good. This is really clean. It is really clean material. It is absolutely beautiful. Right, we only have 30. That's it. If you like top quality, this is top quality.
That's why we've only got 30.
That's
why,
why,
you wouldn't
yeah,
have been able to buy more.
And it's brand new. It's brand new. You're
sought
absolutely
after.
right, Linda. Because it's such high quality, we can't get this in 100. We can't get this in 150. Brand new. Phone lines have gone absolutely mad.
I mean, I think, you know, because everything's so affordable here, that with the 10 mil, you could make a just a double-stranded necklace with a 6 mil, then the 10 mil. You won't find that anyway. You won't find that even in Cartier or something like that.
Look at this with the seed pearls from 12 o'clock. Beautiful.
So beautifully pretty.
Do you know what I think it looked really nice with? Can I just grab the amethyst? Ooh, what about that?
Oh, look at that. Oh my word.
So different.
Oh my word.
Well, they're flying out the door. We're going to do this in one price crash. We have got for you some of the best grade, that really clean, open quality. It's an apple green colour, but there is floating flower moments in there as well. Look at some of these. I mean, that's incredible. Absolutely incredible.
It's just so
bright.
Gorgeous.
Gemmy, vibrant, really good water, really good quality, absolutely amazing. One crash. I know, it's really good material. It's really good material. Okay, it isn't an embargo. We're not supposed to have it today, but we're doing it anyway. Yeah, I'll show it to you next to 10 mil.
I'm glad that was asked because I wanted to see it. Yes.
Beautiful. 49.
Gosh.
Right, we've gone too low. We're going to do a minute to close. We're going to do a minute to close. $49.99. That is, for this quality, probably a third of the price we should be, Ross. That is probably a third of the price. Exactly. And it's the material. Even though this is a smaller size, it's 5 to 6 mil, the material itself is a higher grade, right? It's like a ungraded tanzanite versus a quad A tanzanite.
Yeah, but I would say, you know, if somebody asked me to grade that, I'd give it 5 A's.
Yeah, it is amazing.
Definitely.
It is, and you'll see it as soon as you get it home. You'll see it. You will see it. That is absolutely beautiful. You could do something a bit like this bracelet with the links, if you've got those links. Because look at that. It's so gemmy. That's really good, Ross. That's a really good quality. Really good quality.
Yes.
We didn't ever have any quantity. We have 30, that's it. 30 in total. That's it. Today you need to be there and checking it out because that is going to go. That is going to sell out. And really low price for what you're getting. Really, really low price. That was unbelievable. Next up, the amethyst is coming at 10. So not long to wait, actually. Is it Thulite? You're joking. It's pink tourmaline. Those are huge stones.
You rarely do you see tourmaline of that size, do you?
Oh my
Let alone
gosh.
that colour.
Do you know what? I know it sounds like a bit of an out there, but look at that.
Oh, look at that.
Garden
Oh,
glam.
that's so beautiful. That's just glam.
Just with a couple of these. Oh, there you go. There's a kit.
Oh.
If you're getting those baroques today, which I highly recommend you do, you could get those 2 strands and create the most breathtaking piece of jewellery. How nice does that work together? Right? Amazing with the amethyst too. I can't get over those baroques, Linda. That's like a deal of the day. Right, so to be honest with you, any pink tourmaline at this size is really, really rare. Is it Brazilian? Wow, that is beautiful. That is absolutely beautiful. We've only got 30 of them. That's it. This is premium, high quality, 6mm round tourmaline. I don't think I've said that before.
No, I don't think I guarantee you haven't.
6mm round pink tourmalines. Hey, that is gorgeous for your stash. There are very few gemstones that are this colour. Ross said guess the gem, and not to sort of big myself up.
I'd go with you with this when you said
Thulite is the only other gem.
Yeah.
It's the only other colour that I can think of that looks like this.
Yep.
Maybe a sapphire, but we wouldn't have a 6mm sapphires, would we?
No, you wouldn't have that milky, gorgeous.
No. It'd be really dark if it was sapphire.
Yeah.
Now, most of the tourmalines we do are 2mm.
Yeah.
Or rondelles. Yeah, we don't see 6mm rounds ever. I know you'd love this. Miss Menham. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. This is absolutely beautiful. Today, and with pearls, gorgeous with pearls.
You know, if there's a couple of strands today for that, it's pearl. Or bring those peacocky
the purple, the clovers.
Yeah.
All of the fancy pearls would go lovely with this.
Oh, look at that.
I'm really excited about the fancy pearl hour. We've basically got 2 hours of fancy pearls, haven't we?
Yep.
They're amazing. 11 o'clock for the fancy pearls, 12 o'clock for the white baroques. Okay. We are going to go really, really low. We are going to go really, really, really low. Are you ready? Full length strands, natural pink tourmalines, the largest tourmalines that we have in the business. Are you ready? Do not miss out on this. Do not miss out on getting this today. That is crazy. That is crazy. The heaviest tourmaline strand we've got. 85 carats of rare pink Brazilian tourmaline. And we're at $39.99. I bet this is from KK. Steve has a friend called KK who he used to buy the Probus from. It's got to be. It's absolutely brilliant. $39.99, 6mm round pink tourmaline. Brilliant, brilliant opportunity at $39.99 today. And you only need to add like a couple pieces to your designs and it adds the value, right? You can say this is a jadeite with pearl and pink tourmaline necklace and it adds and adds and adds value. It is an exceptional colour. I did a thulite piece for a friend of mine and I did half of it morganite and half of it thulite. It's absolutely beautiful. But I can tell you, the thulite was more than this, Ross. The thulite was more than the tourmaline. That doesn't make sense, does it? Okay, half the stock is gone. We think everyone's waiting for the amethyst. Wouldn't be beautiful, the amethyst. You're going to go again? We've basically, this hour, we've lost a lot, but that's okay. That's okay. Right, are you ready? Beautiful colour, really, really, really beautiful colour. Today we're going to go really low. If you want to get this into your basket, now is your chance. If you want to get this into your basket, now is your chance. Because we are going to go to clearance price.
Oh my word.
Okay,
Let's
do it, yeah.
Price. Oh.
I think everybody's looking forward to the amethyst and the pearls. Let's just do it at a no-brainer price, shall we, Roscoe? Pink tourmaline. Rare, stunning pink tourmaline. Oh, I love that.
It's lovely, isn't it? Yeah, look at that.
Love it.
That's gorgeous.
That's silly. That is silly. If you have a £30 budget, you are going to be buying Tiger's Eye or Onyx or Agate.
Yeah.
You're not buying tourmaline. This is a rare...
The most complex gemstone.
Yeah, chemically.
Chemically.
The most chemically complex gem. It is absolutely amazing at $29.99. Amazing. This is what we're talking about, complexity, right? A diamond is one mineral, carbon, pure carbon. Tourmaline is incredibly complex. Lots and lots of minerals. This one's going to have more of your manganese, which gives it that beautiful, beautiful pink tone. But it has a list of, I reckon there's probably chromium in here as well. £30 today, Ross. That's crazy. £30 today. That is absolutely crazy. And it's, tell me how many natural pink gems you know. How many natural pink gemstones you know. It actually looks really good. I've got like a powder blue.
Oh,
Put it with Angelite. Wouldn't that be gorgeous with Angelite? Really different. $29.99. Just have it for your stash. Have it for your stash. That's unbelievable. 2 chances left. 2 chances left at £30.
I mean, you know, we're talking now really, really status gems.
Yeah, and good quality too. I just think there's something in those 3.
My word.
Those baroques are so big, guys, right? This is the last 2 on the strand, which is normally the smallest.
Yeah.
And it covers my first finger to my pinky with 2 of them. They are some of the biggest I've ever seen.
They certainly are.
They're coming up. And they've got like a silvery luster, don't they?
Absolutely.
Linda?
They've got the most amazing nacre.
Can I just show you the nacre? It's almost like a blue Akoya. Not quite, but you know what I'm saying? That silver tone.
Oh, yeah.
Beautiful. It's almost like an Akoya. Pinks, blues, silver. I mean, it's got this silvery blue nature to it. How amazing are they? I can't wait till 12 o'clock. That's going to be brilliant. Okay, coming up for you next.
Yes.
You get 2 strands in the project.
Yes, 1, 2.
I thought you got 2 examples. Okay, we're going to double check them. We're going to double check if you get 2, if you get 1.
Yep.
Okay, we're going to double check and see if you get 2 or 1. Next up, these pearls. These are brand new. Do you know, I really could do with these for the Wednesday project next week, but I'm not buying, I'm not shopping, I've got to be good. So I'm just going to use more jade. It's not a bad problem to have, is it?
Not at all, no.
But these, to be honest with you, we bring to you lots of pearls, right? At 11 o'clock we're going into fancy colours, so all of these beautiful pearls. But this is the thing, right? We specialise in pearls at JewelleryMaker. Look at all these different colours and shapes. Really beautiful. Those are the fancy pearls at 11. But we don't often have what I would call just the classic, right?
That's right, yeah.
I'm telling you now, 9 times out of 10, for bridal jewellery, if you went into a wedding shop, a clasp on a bracelet like that would be a £400 bracelet.
Yes, easily.
A clasp on a bracelet like that is a £400 bracelet. Let me show it to you around the neck, because a lot of brides like simple. It depends on the bride. Look at that string of pearls. So, and this is wearable, isn't it? Wearable, everyday size. Now, we do bring to you your Edisons, we do bring to your Queers. I'm about to bring you the largest baroques I've ever seen at 12 o'clock. But do you know what? This is for that everyday wearable look, or accenting, or creating little stations. Right, we're going to do this for an amazing deal. I could really do with some pearls this size. Are you ready?
Put these as little full stops with them.
Oh, yeah. Oh, that would be so lovely. Just a little pearl in between. If you don't want to pearl knot, that'd be perfect, wouldn't it? Yeah, they've got really good lustre. Really good lustre. Right, we don't have many. We're getting close to Wall of Fame time. 38 centimetre perfect strand. 6 to 7 in your size. 6 to 7 in your size. Let's do it at rock bottom price. $49.99. Well, you're going again from there. Ross, that's really good. That is really good. Right, he said what we're going to do is write this hour off. That's how it's gone. We lost our graphics. Then we did apology prices. We're about to do the first ever Uruguayan amethyst strand. Look, oh wow. Oh wow. Okay, we're about to do an amazing opportunity. And with all the fancy pearls. Oh, I would just add this to my order. Honestly, the price Ross is about to do, I would just, it's been an apology hour. Goodness me. Right, we're just going to write this hour off. We're literally just going to write this hour off. I'm not even saying that price. I will get that if there's one of those left, because I actually really do need these. I'm doing a piece for Wednesday. I'm in the middle of the make. Did anybody see Susie's? She did a Imperial Mala a few weeks ago, where it was majority pearls with lapis and red jade. This would be perfect. That's what I was thinking of, but I'm going to just use jade instead because I don't have any like this. $29.99. Come off it. That is a gorgeous pearl strand. You'll pay more for faux elsewhere.
Absolutely.
You'll pay more for shell pearls. You'll pay more for faux pearls. We're at £30 for a gorgeous everyday. Just put a clasp on that and you can sell that for 100 easily. If you make to sell, that's a brilliant deal. That is a brilliant, brilliant deal. Today we're at $29.99. Good luck. Add that to your basket as quickly as you possibly can. That is fantastic, fantastic value for money at $29.99. Good luck. If you're able to get this into your collection, I would be so impressed. At £30. It is a beautiful, beautiful strand and an amazing price point today. Good luck at getting that home. Stunning, really, really stunning quality. Just make sure you're there. Make sure you're checking it out. An amazing, amazing deal. Beautiful quality. Look at the lustre on them for £30. That is crackers.
I mean, you know, the time taken and time involved in producing one of those pearls, you know, in the cultured industry, it takes enormous amount of care and devotion to tending these mollusks.
Yeah.
You know, I mean, it's a 24-hour day job, really, to create this magical, mystical gem.
Yeah, it is beautiful.
And it's a labour of absolute love. When you open that mollusk and find a pearl
real
like
pearl.
that, and then you've got to find matching pearl to it before you can even think of doing a strand. So you can imagine how much work has gone into that.
And the thing is, we always say, you know, when you're making to sell, make sure you price them right, because people won't believe you that they're real.
Well, everybody knows a pearl, don't they? It's not something like other gems. Yes, it's not like something you need to explain.
Is it bargain day? So many beautiful strands of gemstones and pearls going at crazy low prices. It was bargain hour, okay? We have lost. We are going to have to stop with the. Although I haven't got a clue what the price of the amethyst is. Ross told me this morning the price is mental. Those are the words he used. Sorry, it's not a very nice word, but that is what Ross said this morning. I said, I love this amethyst. It's absolutely gorgeous. He said, the other price is going to be mental. It's brilliant. Right. Can we have another little look at the baroques that are coming up later? Is it 2 strands? Okay. So we're getting 2 strands in the 12 o'clock project. I thought you got 1 strand and then Ross had got another strand out of the vault. We've got 50 chances. I mean, even just a double layer of baroque. That looks like something you'd see at the Met Gala, doesn't it? I've never, this 1 strand with these giant ones, I've never seen baroques like that. Look at the size of that pearl. Yeah. Is there a mistake, Ross? He's just trying to check it because he doesn't think we can possibly do 2 strands for the price he's got. Especially when, I mean, a strand like this is like a £500 strand. Look at the size of those. That's like a £200 pearl. Okay, we'll keep on check. We'll check it. and we'll let you know. Right, these are coming up at 12 o'clock today with the seed pearls as well. We've got fancy pearls at 11, and we've got Toby and your Uruguayan amethyst after today's Wall of Fame. Welcome to today's Wall of Fame. Linda and I are going to take you through all of your gorgeous designs. Right, I've got 3, Linda, so I'll start.
Okay.
This is lovely Samantha Hardy. Morning, Samantha. Samantha says, good morning, lovelies. Please find attached my entry for this week. My entry is a green cherry agate, sakura agate, and nanhong agate, and gold-plated silver findings, all from JewelleryMaker. I made this one just for me because I could, and I do love these agates. Many thanks and good luck to all. That is a really beautiful piece, Samantha. So you're $289 for this week's draw. Yeah, lovely and wearable. I can imagine you're going to get a lot of wear out of it. Thank you so much for sending that in.
Right, I've got a beautiful necklace here from Gloria Brown, and Gloria says, hi lovely JM team, please find attached my entry this week. It's a strand of pearls with heart spacers I purchased many moons ago.
Beautiful.
I just wanted this to be a very simple piece for everyday wear. Hope you like it. Much love, and a heart emoji. I love it. Yeah, again, incredibly wearable.
Really, really beautiful. I like the simplicity of it.
So do I.
John Haggerty, $290 for this week. Good morning all. Another week, another Wolf entry. This is a 20-inch necklace that I had commissioned by a new customer. It's natural Ethiopian opal, Congolese malachite, sterling silver plated findings, and silk thread. It's not a combination that I would normally consider, but the customer is always right, and I have to admit it turned out lovely. Good luck to everyone. That looks incredible, John. That looks incredible. I've been after some malachite. We've got nothing in stock. And fabulous photography.
Yeah.
Love that, John. Thank you so much.
Talking about fab photography, here's another one with fab photography.
Oh, lovely.
And this is Carol Johnson. And Carol, you're number 293 in the draw. Hi all. This week I've returned to the ever faithful pearls to make a simple necklace. JM products, of course. Good luck all, but I would love a win. Well, good luck to you then, Carol.
Good luck, Carol.
Beautiful piece.
We always do that, don't we? Return to pearls.
Yeah.
We can't help it. Amanda Disney next is 291. Oh, wow. Good morning to all at JewelleryMaker. All ready for Unicorn Day on Thursday. Please find attached my Russian spiral piece with 6mm faceted glass beads that I've had for some time. Really nice technique once you get going. There will be more in other colours and sizes. Good luck to all. Amanda, that is beautiful. I think Debs Kershaw did the Russian spiral demo last week. I know a lot of our guest designers like this one.
Yeah, I love
amazing.
it. I've done a couple. I did a red and a black one, and a blue and sort of Ethiopian opal one, and I wear them all the time. Yeah. And as Amanda says, once you get going, it's just, it's repetitive,
technique.
And what you get is just worth the effort.
Yeah, brilliant. Amanda, thank you so much for sending in your entries, and thank you guys for getting your entries into us. Send them all in. Oh, sorry, there's one more.
One more, yeah.
Ray, I'm so sorry, there's one more.
Right, this is Ray Livingston, and Ray, you're number 294. Good morning to you all. Here's my entry to the Wall of Fame. 2 lovely strands of amber nuggets become one beautiful necklace, and of course matching earrings. Both of the strands of amber came with the curved sterling silver tubes, and there are enough left to use in another project. I love this set, and I'm wondering, can I part with them for a friend's birthday or create something different? Thank you, and good luck to us all.
Oh.
Well, Ray, that's your decision, but you know what? Keep it.
Yeah, it is very nice. It is really, really nice. You might have to make her something a little different. Beautiful. We've got some gorgeous honey opal coming up. Honey amber, coming up on Sunday. Now, if you want to join us in the Wall of Fame, it's really easy to get involved. All you need to do is send your snap into studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at 12 p.m. for the Wednesday draw. And on Wednesdays, we pick our winners. So you will get, we'll pick out of the draw a winner that will get £100 credit, and we'll get a runner-up that gets £50 credit, which is absolutely brilliant. We also show your makes every day at 10 o'clock at the end of our draw, so you get to show off your gorgeous piece to all of our amazing community. Now, we shan't keep you waiting any longer because it has been a long time coming. Amethyst from any location is a particularly special stone, but for the first time, we're bringing to you Uruguayan material. This is some of the richest royal purple. It is absolutely breathtaking. It is coming up with Toby next, so make sure you don't miss today's deal of the day.
Do you have a stunning piece of jewellery you've crafted? Share your masterpiece with us and you might just see your design featured on the Wall of Fame. Every week, the most dazzling entry will win £100 credit to their account, with £50 credit going to the runner-up. To enter, simply send your entries to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at 12 p.m. in time for the Wednesday draw. Snap a pic, send it in, and let your brilliance light up our Wall of Fame. And who knows, your creation could be the next to sparkle and win.
Hello and welcome back. It is time for the very first Uruguayan amethyst on JewelleryMaker. Now, I've loved amethyst since I was little. It's my birth gem, so it's one of my, amethyst after diamond. So in the UK, the #1 best-selling gemstone in every high street and every jewellery shop is a diamond. The #2 best-selling gemstone is amethyst. And for many years, we've been able to enjoy beautiful amethyst. 16 years I've worked in jewellery. Do you know how many times I've seen Uruguayan amethyst? One. This is a really, really rare, and it's kind of like what Ceylon is to sapphire. The location is really, really special. A lot of people have never even seen it before. So Toby Cavill is here this morning to tell us all about it. Morning, Toby.
Good morning.
How are you doing?
I'm very well, thank you. How are you?
This is gorgeous.
It's stunning, huh?
This is absolutely gorgeous.
This is what the most valuable amethyst in the world looks like.
Yeah.
This is what the most expensive amethyst in the world looks like.
It's like if you were to close your eyes and say, right, picture the world's best amethyst, picture the dreamy, like you can imagine it to be as vibrant as possible. It's exactly this.
Yeah, it is. And you know what's incredible about this is I'll tell you a story about this. It's a fascinating story. Well, it is for me anyway. When I first got into the jewelry industry, when I was first working in Thailand, I've got a friend, one of those friends there. He's got more money than you can ever imagine. One of those friends. And his mother was looking to get herself, she loves amethyst, it's her birthstone, she was looking to get herself a really nice amethyst pendant. And these guys don't do things in small kind of ways. I mean, they had this house that he lived in had 29 bedrooms, for example.
Goodness me.
Yes, it was a National Trust property actually.
Wow.
Brockhampton Hall, you can probably look at it actually if you want to have a look at it, right? And so what was important is that she was looking to get hands on this beautiful amethyst pendant. She had about a £20,000 budget to get hands on this beautiful pendant that she wanted, and she came to me and she basically just asked, where's the best place in the world to go and get amethyst? I said, okay, Pina, her name's Pina. Go to Uruguayan material is the best that you want to have. So if you're looking around any stores, if you've got any personal jewelers, and these guys have their own personal jewelers and blah blah blah, then just make sure that you're looking for Uruguayan material if you want to get that really deep colour. Anyway, she went and had a look, blah 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 blah. Anyway, she came back to me, I don't know, 2 weeks later or whatever. She found this beautiful £17,000 pendant, or being quoted £17,000 to get this pendant. It was a 12 carat octagon cut amethyst from Uruguay set into platinum, beautiful pendant, £17,000. And I said, you know what, Pino, it's absolutely and utterly stunning. It's a little bit expensive in my opinion, to which I really didn't really expect her to react because, like I said, they had 29 bedrooms in their room. It didn't really matter. And her response was, what do you mean? What do you think it's too expensive for? And I said, well, I genuinely feel that the jewellers probably making 10,000 out of that 17,000 that you're getting there. And I feel that we can probably get you something that's a little bit better, or certainly something that's exactly the same at a price point which is significantly lower, and to which she took me up on my deal. Within about a year, I think Debbie ended up designing her the piece of jewellery. We went and sourced her the stone, and we ended up with an amethyst from that of Uruguay. I think we managed to source a stone for her for, I don't know, less than £8,000, made the whole piece of jewellery for 10 grand, let's say, saving us £7,000, which is significant. But that right there always reminds me and always puts me in my place when it comes to finding the prestige of that of amethyst. Uruguay, unfortunately, cannot be put in the same bracket as any other location on our planet, okay? Now, look, there are a lot of beautiful locations when it comes to amethyst, like Brazil and like Morocco, and they all have their own unique kind of specifications. But Uruguay has crazy amounts of iron content. It means you get some of the deepest, most beautiful amethyst on our planet. And the reason why Steph's only seen it once before is because it's very, very expensive. Again, just like yesterday with our Ceylonese sapphire, if I'm being very blatantly honest with you, this shouldn't be here on the screen here at JewelleryMaker here today. This is the quality of amethyst that goes into Piaget pieces. This is the quality of amethyst that goes into some of the most high-end jewellery out there. And the fact that we have got it is completely and utterly incredible. Now, one of the other challenges about bringing this gemstone is the fact that where this is mined from is some of the harshest conditions on our planet. I've got a photo, actually, of these conditions. Have a look at this, right? If you think that this is also a challenge too, okay? So I don't know if you've ever seen where they go and mine for Panchir emeralds. They have to use explosives. That's why Panchir emeralds are also small, because they're all cracked. Right, all Panchir emeralds crack on explosion, okay, and that's why their average size of Panchir emeralds is so much smaller, because there is no physical way of getting them out of the ground in Afghanistan without using those explosives, right? And so, I mean, honestly, if this is crazy, if Panchir emeralds were anywhere else in the world apart from Afghanistan, they'd be some of the most. I reckon they'd outdo Russian emeralds, they'd outdo Colombian emeralds, hands down. The problem is they can't get out of the ground. The same applies here. Because this ground is so harsh, is so hard, is so tough, and so high in the ground, the work that has to go into getting these amethysts is very laborious, but it's also very, very expensive. So not only are you dealing with one of the most expensive mining techniques for quartz on our planet, up to and including that of, you know, some of the most expensive that you can find, but you've also got some of the finest colors out there. And when you combine those two together, you get a price per carat in amethyst, which is probably bigger than any other price per carat of any other quartz that we bring to you guys. And that is what is important to understand. It is probably the most expensive quartz that you can find per carat on our planet. And when we all think of quartz, we all think, oh, it's abundant, right? It's everywhere. You're not wrong. But so are diamonds. I mean, we use diamonds on cutting wheels. So are sapphires, right? We use them on all sorts of industrial processes. So is zircon, if you want to play that game. The quality, though, of this kind of level, of this Uruguayan material, is the finest out there. And so today, as I've told you guys, yesterday we brought you Ceylon Sapphire. First time you've ever seen that here on screen. Complete and utter sellout show. Today we bring you the epitome of amethyst, the highest level of quartz. Top saturation, incredible color, natural, certified from that of Uruguay. And for jewellery makers out there as well, and for all our collectors out there, that Uruguayan prefix, as Steph said, I would go as far to say it's not quite even the Ceylon, it's not even the Berber, it's more of your Kashmir, if you want to talk about that rank, or your Golconda, or your, you know, whatever it may be when it comes to that. And so collectors today, we have got 2 individual strands for you. We've got some rounds, we've got some rondelles for you guys, and that is it. Just like with the sapphires yesterday, we only had 2 really key strands. It's the same with this today, Steph. And so if you want to own, for me, the pinnacle, if you want to own the creme de la creme here today, well, this is going to be the moment for you guys.
It is, honestly, and it's stunning. I'm gonna, if I can, get another strand today, because I really like these sizes for accenting. In fact, I've got a piece coming up for you tomorrow, and I used, because I put them all into this big ombre design. Stephanie. But just look at how gorgeous. Just 2 of these, this is the rondelles, just 2 of them. That's on the softest end of the scale. Just look how stunning that looks in the design. That's set with morganite and the purple pearls for tomorrow. And I've just used 2 of those rondelle amethysts. But what I wanted to do is really show you the ombre effect, okay? So the piece that I've put together for this show, I mean, we can start, if you like, at the softest, because even the softest is really good, isn't it? Even that's the palest, but it's that stunning lavender tone. And then what I did is I actually combined the rounds with the rondelles.
Right.
So you can't really tell, but I think it looks really lovely together.
It looks stunning, Steph.
And that's just going to get deeper and deeper and richer and richer. And I'm not even touching it, so you can't see it sparkling with those facets. It's still getting deeper. Just look at, this is some of the richest material I have ever, look at this. That is, I mean, like royal purple.
And that's what we all want, that Cadbury chocolate box purple, Steph.
Exactly. But this is so expensive. And also, it doesn't have the secondary blue. It's like double purple. It's
It is.
so rich.
Yeah.
And is that the iron, is it?
That is iron content, yes.
Right.
So that's what's absolutely incredible about this. And this is where, again, we'll outdo anything out of Brazil, we'll do anything out of Zambia, we'll outdo anything of that Morocco. Look, oh, my favourite place in the world used to be Zambia. Zambia place for me is where I always wanted to buy my amethyst from, always. Loved it, loved it, loved it, and Zambia is incredible. In fact, they're all beautiful. But if you want the value factor based on that saturation, then Uruguay is the only place that you can go to. And this slide really shows you. It continues to yield some of the world's finest amethyst, both by reputation and experience, at deposits located approximately 31 kilometers south of Artigas, with quality varying depending on origin. Amethyst main sources include Brazil, this is better than that. Madagascar, this is better than that. Zambia, this is better than that. And the benchmark for top quality amethyst, Uruguayan amethyst, because of that deep saturation. Just like with sapphires, saturation is an indicator of value. So Stephanie, today we have got what, 2 strands?
2 strands.
You've demonstrated that if you put these together what you can do, and they look absolutely fabulous. The question is, collectors, if you today want to own one of only, I think we have a total of say 300 chances over the 2 strands here today, this is going to be a great moment for you guys. Have a look at this on the neckline. And also with your sky blue today, Stephanie.
Do you know, the thing is though, this goes with every gem I can possibly imagine. We put it with Amazonite this morning, lapis this will go with, pearls this will go with, green jadeite this will go with, literally everything you could possibly think of, deep purple pearls, tanzanite this will go with. Literally, amethyst is one of the most popular stones in the UK.
It is,
and it is really, this is top quality, this is very high end, and actually I really love the size and the shapes of them. I think they look so good, faceted like that. I've just literally put it with simple gold spacers, and that would be hundreds of pounds. Hundreds of pounds.
I mean, I showed yesterday, Steph, on screen something similar to that in lapis. Okay, actually, just like that as you've made it. It had gold, had literally the gold spacers there, and it was literally just lapis in exactly that. And it was half the size, though, half the length. It was £879. I showed it yesterday. Okay. Now this is pretty much aligned with that, you know, in terms of the quality that you've got with the spacing that you've got there. It's beautiful. Now, one thing you've got to ask yourself here today, collectors, is the fact of how much are we going to be able to save when it comes to bringing you these here today, right? I just want to show you this is what I was talking about, right? So yesterday, Steph, I showed this on screen. Now this is lapis. I'll borrow you, Bex. See what I mean, Steph, though? You've created exactly that.
Oh, I
right?
love
now,
that.
you can zoom out if you like, Bex, as well. Just show me the price and the details on this, just so we see it.
I love that.
That's beautiful, right? So that right there, I mean, it says gold. They're literally just plated spacers. But you can see here, that's £880. Simple necklace.
Yeah.
Right? Now, Steph, you've created that this morning accidentally.
I know.
Right,
Well, this
on
is,
screen.
and it's a full length. This is 32 inches.
And amethyst is more expensive than lapis.
Yeah. So this could potentially be knocking on 4 figures.
Of course it could.
And it's, I also think it's really wearable. If you work in an office, or if you go out, with your friend, you can wear this to Tesco. It's not like...
Summer season is here,
Exactly.
Stephanie. You want to start accessorising?
This weekend it's our garden glam, and I just think you're going to get a lot of wear out of it. Sometimes we make pieces in our collection, we might wear them once or twice in a month. This, I think, this is going to be your summer
But the nice
look.
thing is, Steph, right, is if you've gone and spent £880 on it, then you are going to be a little bit more tenuous with it, aren't you? You're going to maybe not wear it so much just because it's £880. Well, when you're able to buy it from JewelleryMaker or make it yourself and realise actually how much it's cost you because you've done the hard work yourself and bought it in the individual components, well, then go and wear it every day of the week. Do you know why? It's because if you have any issues with it, or you lose it, or whatever happens, your grandson pulls on it and it breaks or whatever, just make another one. Yeah. It's really simple, right?
Yeah.
Now today, collectors, we've got 2 strands. This right here, is this what we're going to be opening up with?
We are, the rounds. Everybody has been asking about this. We showed it Monday, Toby, which was a bit of a mistake because literally everybody has been asking.
You made them wait all week. You made them wait all week for this.
Yeah, we've made them wait all week. First time on JewelleryMaker,
Ever.
Amethyst from Uruguay, that iron-rich, pillar box, that perfect Cadbury's purple, which everybody dreams to own. And actually, I love, from a design perspective, that you've got about 20 different tones per, you know, little ombre section here. So you really can create, I was thinking cascading waterfall pieces. We've got purple pearls coming up later. Imagine doing, you know, like your bubble designs and those sort of cascading waterfall, you know, chains and charms with your purples, with your pinks, with all your other beautiful stones. I would be multi-buying. I'm going to get another strand.
Can you put that necklace on as well next to what you've got here? Can we get some layering going on here?
Let's
also,
layer.
I like your Sarah Tyndall inspired earrings there.
Thank you.
Last time I saw someone wearing those, it was at Cheltenham Racecourse.
Well, there you go. Do you know what? I'm absolutely in love with the Garden Glam weekend. We've got so many amazing pieces. Oh yeah, look, layered like that.
Collectors, this is how I see what I'm trying to do for you guys this year. I'm trying to bring you the best that I can. I've brought you the best Alaskan agate. I have brought you the best sapphire you've ever seen on this channel. We have brought you some of the finest grandidiorite you've ever seen on this channel. Brazilian Paraiba tourmaline you've seen on this channel. Now we bring you the ultimate in amethyst. We bring you the ultimate in quartz, the most expensive quartz out there. Now you've got 35 carats here today, okay? Now let's be realistic, okay? Let's be really realistic here. Okay, and this is what I'm saying in terms of value. If this was Zambian, if this was Brazilian, you know what I could say, look guys, 30 quid a carat, don't know what I mean, work our way from there, 30 quid a carat, 35 carats, open this up about £1,000, you know, everyone's happy. We're not going to do that because I've got quantity. What I'd like to do here today, Ross, is I'd love to open this up at £499 for the strand, please.
Do you know what I could have done? I didn't think of this. Because we've got purple pearls tomorrow. I did it with kunzite, but this is what's been bothering me. I want to remake this design. This kunzite's been bothering me all week. It's not quite the right stone. Why don't I just put the purple amethyst with it?
Can you make a couple of changes just over the next 25 minutes, please?
Do you know, I will be able to. That's what I think I'm going to remake.
If you could just restring that whole pearl necklace.
No, I think I'm actually going to do that tonight.
Okay.
Because that kunzite's been bothering me. It's not
the
right.
You know what I love, collectors, is Steph is now truly infatuated with jewellery making.
Oh, I can't stop.
I heard her on the phone. I'm sure I won't be saying this, right? I heard her the other day chatting about her and I keep saying husband, fiance, no, boyfriend, Dave.
Yeah.
You know, and basically they've both got two addictions right now, right? Her boyfriend Dave has a massive perfume addiction.
Yeah,
and Steph has a massive jewellery making addiction, but right, and both of them right now, both heading in their own little different ways. Just sitting with yourselves, aren't you? Am I wrong?
Do you know what? He's getting aftershaves like they're going out of fashion, and I'm like, don't worry about it, because I'm getting jewellery constantly and making jewellery. That tells you everything,
right?
But it makes us happy, Tobes. It makes us happy.
And do you know what? That's all that matters, isn't it? That's all that matters. As long as he smells great and you look great,
exactly.
Everyone's happy, right?
Everyone's happy.
Now, talking of making people happy, let's now go to £10 a carat. Let's now take this to 35 carats. It's important to understand, collectors, I've given you quantity here today because I want to drop the price with this.
Now, I've got zero clue on what price you're going to do with this one,
Oh, buckle up, Stephanie.
I can tell you my guess.
Buckle up.
But we've got, and the reason I wanted to put both strands together is because with the quantity, I've got a feeling you're going to be able to go for both.
Really?
I've got a feeling you're going to be able to go for the round and the rondelle. And let me know your ideas. I'd love to know, do you have a bit of a go-to with amethyst? What do you normally do? What do you normally put it with? What I love about this is actually there isn't a secondary blue. I would call this double purple because most gemstones you get a secondary colour coming through. Think about purple kunzite. For instance, we're talking about kunzite. That has a secondary blue. Whereas this has got, even Zambian amethyst, some Brazilian amethyst has a secondary blue. This is so pure in purple. There's no pink either. There's no secondary pink. It is just pure purple.
Pure, untouched, natural, beautiful amethyst. Now, collectors, this is now the fun part. When you're trying to bring the best of the best, of course there's going to be cost associated with that. Just being able to bring this out of Uruguay, completely certified, completely and utterly ethical, is something that is very, very expensive to do. But this next price point I'm going to take this to, just to be very clear, give you a heads up here, this is going to be nowhere near. And I expect this next 25 minutes to be the busiest that we're going to see on the phone lines. I know you have never seen this before. I know this is the first time we have brought you Uruguayan. This right here is all just about patience. And we tell you guys, sometimes you say, I want this gem, right? Or some of the team will say, can you get me some of this? Can you get me some of that? Yes, we can. However, sometimes you have to be patient. Time is of the essence with this. If you're rushing to go and buy a gem, you're always going to pay more over the odds for it. Always. Now, we've taken time. Right, literally from May last year, we started talking about this. Now here we are. What month is it now? April? Okay, so pretty much, give or take, probably 10 or 11 months. Yeah. Time is flying by at the moment. What is going on? And here we are. Now, let's do something dramatic here. Steph, this next price point is going to be nowhere near, okay?
Okay.
It's going to be nowhere near.
Okay.
Ross, take this to $69.99.
Do you know, that was what I was thinking it was going to be the final closing price. I know, and I've been working with it for about 2 weeks.
$69.99 is now where we are taking it. I am nowhere near.
I genuinely thought that would be the final closing price today.
Not quite yet. £2 a carat. Okay.
Okay.
Sorry, KP. Now would you like? Oh, Stephanie. Steph, what did you just ask me? Ask me. Come on, let's do real life TV now. She said we go to 50.
Wow.
Stephanie, I'm not going anywhere near 50. You give me £50
Really?
today. If you give me £50 today, I'll give you enough change to go and treat yourself at Miller & Carter.
Oh my gosh, right, well.
Oh yeah, I didn't, that Miller & Carter I said there.
Okay.
I didn't say Harvester.
Okay.
I didn't say go down to the local little chef.
That is unbelievable. This is Uruguayan. This is bright. And also, because it's been faceted, you get this incredible sparkle on each of them. You have to put this with your gold and your silver findings, or even your rose findings, because it is just going to bring that royal, beautiful colour to life. It is, and the thing is, sometimes in an ombre, we go, oh, I like that sort of one of it, but actually I love every single tone that you've got here because they're all so different. Natural beauty, incredible value for money here today. Wow. The pinnacle of locations. Of course, it comes in the North Card as well. Collectors, we're taking this to £1 a carat. We're now taking this to $34.99, halving the price. Okay, get on the phones. This. That quantity. If that was Brazilian, if this was Brazilian amethyst, that would be exceptional. This is Uruguayan, fine grade, top location amethyst for $34.99. That is about half the price. I thought it would do a 79 or a 69. £34.99 today. You could purchase this, make it into a beautiful piece and take yourself out for lunch for 50 quid. That is absolutely brilliant. We've not done faceted, we've not done Uruguayan ever. This is the first Uruguayan amethyst, so nobody has this. You are getting it today, and I have to tell you, with the pearls we've got at 11 and 12, unbelievable. I personally, I've done this big ombre design, but I'm going to get another strand because I really like to accent along and put it with other stones. I think that size is so perfect alongside, so this is like a stash, like incredible, right? Even if you don't know what you're making. Is that kunzite over there, Stephanie? Isn't it? It's gorgeous. Is that kunzite? They're massive, those kunzites. I know. That station necklace. That's a good few years ago. Can you imagine that accenting those as well? Beautiful. Right, so I'm staring across our studio. There you go. There's something in the way of it, but there you go, collectors. They were massive, those kunzite. When was the last time we saw beads like that? I reckon that's a good 5 years old. Now, collectors at home, jewellery makers, we promised you here that we do amazing things here. Stephanie had a stab in the dark at £50, right? And that was a very, very good deal. That would have been an incredible opportunity. I think we can all agree at £34.99 at £1 a carat, we're all doing very, very, very amazing things here this afternoon, or this morning. Very happy. We're happy? Very happy. Are you happy to pay this price point? Yeah. You happy to be finished here? Yeah. Okay, just checking. Are you? Yeah. We're not done. This is crazy. I'm not close, collectors. I'm not close. Right, Roscoe, do you remember the last message you showed in the last hour? What did it say, Stephanie? Toby, let's show Toby the message from Dee. She said, is it bargain day? There's so many beautiful strands and gemstones and pearls going to crazy low prices. And I said, that's it now. I said, we had a graphics error, so we had to do some apology pricing. Did you? Yeah. Dee, it is bargain day. Yes, we've changed the day. It's always bargain day. It's Garden Glam bargain day, apparently. I thought, well, to be honest, guys, I was on screen yesterday. It was Unicorn Day, so bargain day sounds fabulous today. Yeah. I mean, what's incredible, collectors, is without sounding too corny or too cheesy, whenever you see that name in the bottom left-hand corner of your screen, it's always bargain day, as far as I'm concerned here. Okay, not free app. It did say Toby a second ago before I said that. Okay. Now, for the first time ever, I want a 30-second clock, please, here today. Do you know what? Actually, KP, give me a full 60. Toes. And is it natural? Because most amethyst is heated. 100% au natural. Oh my. Untouched. Oh my. Untreated. Right, you need to be adding this to your basket. It's a full strand as well. It's a full strand. Do you know what would be insanely beautiful? A tassel with those ombre drops, tassels with a pearl on the end.
I'm about to pound a carat right now. When I tell you this next 25 minutes or 30 minutes is going to be the busiest of the day, I am not beating around. Dare I say this? This could be the busiest auction I've ever done here.
I can't believe we're going to go even lower. Right, beat the queues. Beat the queues. The only reason we are going lower is because we have a huge quantity. 20 seconds, you're not going to believe it. 20 seconds, you are not going to believe it. This is Uruguayan amethyst.
Believe it, baby. Today, there is no sacrifice of anything. Natural, yeah. Beat the queues. Trust me now. This is going to get out of hand here today, collectors. The phone lines have already gone absolutely bonkers. You want to see this?
Yeah.
Say we're taking this to $19.99. Under £20 here today. You've got 35 carats of ombre Uruguayan amethyst. Collectors, this is your moment. This is your time to burn amethyst.
Not $29.99.
No, £20.
Oh
£20,
get both.
$19.99.
Get the rondelle. Get the rondelles and the rounds. This is a stash builder. In 16 years on JewelleryMaker, we've brought you lots of amethyst.
Nobody stashes with Uruguayan amethyst.
Nothing from Uruguay. Nothing from Uruguay. We have none of this coming in for the birthday. We have none of this coming in for the rest of the year. I'd get 3 and just hold on to it. If you don't know what you're making straight away, then you know you've got Uruguayan in your stash at £20. I thought we were going to do 69. At $19.99, I'd get the rondelles as well. That is absolutely amazing.
Expect the unexpected.
Maybe another day. Make sure you check it out as quickly as you can. 35 carats of Uruguayan natural amethyst.
Congratulations.
For £20.
Where's the sticky part gone? There's no
you
sticky
can
part.
buy fake amethyst for £20.
You can't.
You know, like the glass. They put just dye into a glass bicone.
Absolutely incredible. Remember this, the rondelles are also on pre-order as well for you guys here today. Now, Steph, look, this is the crazy thing. Right, we live in a world now, I was looking the other day, like inflation.
Yeah.
Since we first started this company, or group of companies, inflation's up by 83%.
Goodness me.
83%. Becky in Hampshire, thank you very much for your message. You're more than welcome.
Thanks,
this is
guys.
genuinely what I love doing for you guys. And so for the fact that we're at $19.99 here today is absolutely, utterly crazy. Right, a cheese and Marmite ciabatta and a hot chocolate from Starbucks cost me £13,
yeah.
Okay? This right here, for an extra £6, you get the finest quartz out in the world.
I want to do a tassel. I think a tassel would be so gorgeous. At the start of the auction, we had a message come through from Hertfordshire. Are the Uruguayan amethyst going to be on split pay? Don't need it. I think everyone was expecting 69. Yeah, because it's a premium location.
Guys, look, when it comes to this, okay, let's be very clear, okay? Do you know what's crazy? Genuinely, Gemporia has never done Uruguayan amethyst in genuine gemstone jewellery.
No.
They've done a few geodes, that's it. Never done it.
This
which I could not get my hat on with.
You could make this necklace for £40. That's a 32-inch amethyst, Uruguayan amethyst ombre necklace. You could make that for £40. Like there's no way you could buy that for £40. Toby just showed us a lapis one, which isn't as nice. It wasn't as good.
80. I couldn't get me again. That was just crazy.
£780.
£880.
Sorry, £880.
Yeah.
You could make this necklace for £40.
Yeah, and then save the equivalent of a flight to Southeast Asia where you can go and wear it on the beach. So
Yeah.
I mean, that's genuinely the saving that you are making. It's absolutely and utterly crazy.
If you've just tuned in, this is Uruguayan amethyst. This is the #1 location for amethyst, and that's not debatable. Some locations people will debate over. That is around the world. Every gemologist will tell you, every jeweller will tell you, Uruguayan amethyst is going to cost you more money.
It will always.
£20 for a 38cm strand.
The fact that Gemporia have never showed it to you, the gem collectors have never showed it to you, really tells you a huge amount about how hard it is to acquire this material.
Yeah.
How expensive it is to acquire this material. The last time I did a show of this in gold, I was working probably with Ross in Birmingham in Digbeth, somewhere like that, probably a good 10, 11 years ago maybe, Ross, something like that. And that really goes to tell you everything. And availability then was actually great.
Yeah.
Life was good then when the Uruguayan amethyst 10 or 11 years ago. It's not today. It's a bun fight over there. Yeah.
That is amazing. $19.99. Perfect for your summer, your spring makes. I think they are absolutely beautiful. I think the intensity of the colour is what sells it for me. I mean, it is just absolutely beautiful. Now, you could do this at 18 inches. Let me just pull this up a little bit. And then if you get 2 strands, you could do 18 inches and then keep the rest for your stash. Oh.
To be honest with you, Steph, like I said, you can do whatever you like. You can do a couple
At
of
this
bracelets
price,
out of that.
yeah.
You can get a necklace out of that. I love this. I have a Uruguan Amethyst ring up from Gemporia years ago. Collector in Lancaster. When was that? That must have been before my time here. So I'm guessing probably more than 7 years ago.
Was it a fancy cut? Because that's the one, I think I've only ever seen it once.
But
I can't really remember because it's so rare. It's not like you can go, oh, I remember that, or yeah, we did that one time. I just can't remember. It's so...
Do you know one thing I'd say as well? For any of you that watch, for example, I don't know if we've got any of our Cabell & Co. Buyers that are watching here today on Jewellery Maker that have bought any of our pendants, for example, over on Gemporia. We do everything with an enhancer veil in our Cabell & Co. pendants, all right? And I reckon you get one of our pendants with the enhancer veil, which means basically you can open it up, put it on a necklace, and then close it afterwards. You put it on that Uruguayan Amethyst strand.
Gosh.
It just elevates it. It just elevates it. Rather than having a gold necklace, you've now got on a Uruguayan Amethyst necklace.
Yeah.
And that, for me, is what luxury is all about.
Yeah, it is really beautiful. £20, I can't believe it's that low. Also, another stone this goes so well with. On Sunday, Toby's back with us. We've got amber. Now, imagine the deepest amethysts on here with the amber. That would be stunning, wouldn't it? Absolutely stunning. No, it's a big stone, probably 20 years ago.
I'm guessing your mother was probably here then. It might have been Debs you were watching. Yeah, well,
it probably was Debs who sourced it.
Times have changed, Debs, times have certainly changed since then, of course. I mean, 20 years ago.
It's a long time, isn't it?
The game has changed in the last 20 years. Inflation has increased by, as I said earlier on, 884% since then. It's nuts.
Yeah.
So, look, for everybody watching,
I love that, £20.
It's crazy.
It's brilliant. It's absolutely brilliant.
Yes, Rosalind.
Add that to your stash, get a couple of them. A lot of you coming through to get that into your collection. It is absolutely beautiful. Okay. A lot of you coming in to grab it.
Do you know what I want to do, Steph?
Yeah.
The number bod inside me just doesn't quite feel right.
Okay.
I'll tell you why. I've got 35 carats at $19.99.
Okay.
Doesn't quite add up in a price per carat, right? Like,
Toby thinks in price per carat, by the way.
Yeah, so I'm at like something silly, like, I don't know, 68p or something like per carat right now, and that really bugs me. So what I'm going to do, Ross...
Ross does this.
Ross, I want to take this, Ross, to like 50p a carat, which would be £17.50, right? 35 divided by 2,
oh, amazing.
50p is going to give you £17.50.
That might mean someone can go for the rondelle.
What I want to do is this, Rossi. Let's get a 1 minute clock on screen. Let's take this down. Let's do something
wild. Day.
Down to bargain
it's
town.
Bargain day. It's bargain day. Just grab it. Just grab it.
It's Toby day.
It's absolutely... Yeah, you'll be kicking yourself if you don't multi-buy today on this. You are about to set... Yeah, if you've bought 2, you're about to save £5. You will kick yourself. When you get this home...
Phone screen.
I know. When you get this home, they're nearly gone, Tobes.
Can we show this phone screen? Hello, Sally in Sussex.
Thank you, Toby. At this price, I can get 2 strands, and it's a stupidly great price.
Yeah. So on my contract here, Sally, on my Jewellery Maker contract when I'm employed here, that's the exact wording they use. You have to buy gemstones at stupidly good prices. Otherwise, you're not allowed on the channel.
This is absolutely brilliant. This is honestly, I'm happy at $19.99. I was happy at $35. I was happy at $35.99, let alone $19. We are going to round this down to a nice and happy 15p a carat. For Uruguayan Amethyst 4mm ombre material. It might mean that you can get the rondelles.
Cheaper than a singular carat will cost you at Sainsbury's, which is 69p. Today we're taking every carat to 50p, which means I'm taking this, £17.50.
Better than the price of actual
is where I'm
carats.
taking this. An actual carat, a loose carat in Sainsbury's is 69p. It might be more now, actually, based on fuel cost at the moment. It might be 70p.
Oh my gosh, right, well there you go. £17.50. Is it real? Yes. Is it natural? Yes. Is it the #1 location for Amethyst? Yes. Is this a brand new location that we've never brought to JewelleryMaker? Yes. Should we be at $69.99? Yes. Has everybody lost their minds? This is our normal status.
Is there anything, Stephanie, that I haven't done that I should have done within
Honestly,
this auction?
Tobes, you couldn't have done a better price point. That is absolutely, and I can tell from Ross's tone that this is really close to the line. I can tell this is low.
We're sailing very close to the wind here, as Ross says.
We've got bargain day
We're
today.
miles below the belt, as Rosie would say here, in terms of price point.
And we've still got the rondelles. Now, I found when I was making, there were more of the deeper colours in the rondelle. Don't know why, just how it is.
Well, you're gonna. I mean, it shouldn't really vary too much. The faceting work here, we're obviously looking to maintain as much saturation as possible.
Oh, it's
like you've
beautiful.
got here, we want minimal leakage of any saturation, and that's why obviously we're looking to facet in the way in which we have. Congratulations to you there. There's only 38 of these strands left.
If you've just tuned in, I can't believe it. We've got Uruguan Amethyst for $17.50. Right, so if you wanted to buy 2 strands now and do the 32-inch necklace, I had a couple left over.
It cost you £35.
That's silly.
Yeah.
That is absolutely crazy. You can make this necklace, guys, for £35.
Yeah, you want to buy 3 of these? £42, £43.
That is, you could do that. I would wear that with a gold chain as a gorgeous layered look.
So you're going to get just short of 7 for 100. We're doing yourselves just short of 7 of these for 100.
You should see the baroques we've got coming up later.
7, 14, 21. So you're getting yourself just short of 230 carats for less than £100.
And I wanted to show off the arm braid, but I personally, for my own designing, I like to use these alongside, like I've done here with the morganite, as an accent. Where's morganite? There she is. Do you see those purples? It's a morganite, that one.
Oh,
yeah.
So you use kunzite and morganite?
I know.
Look how suave you are.
I don't like the kunzites though. I want to change those. I think for some reason.
Put them in my nice amethyst, should be fine.
Yeah, beautiful. Right, the rondelles next.
Yes.
The rondelles next. Well done for those of you that managed to check that out. That was a bargain. Right, the rondelles. Okay.
What did you say? What coming up, Steph? Sorry.
Baroques.
The baroques.
Oh my gosh, the baroques. I think. I'm going to just grab them a second. Well, we're going into fancy pearls next. So we've got your fancy pearl colours and shapes, which are all of these. In fact, let me just show you how the amethyst works with all of them.
This is kind of a perfect combo show.
Yeah, look at that.
Perfect combo show.
Absolutely beautiful. And then at 12 o'clock, we've got these insane baroques that are just so big. But again...
But look at your earrings you're wearing, Steph. They just look so well. Right, look at how many. I'm going to be honest here. Look at the earrings that Steph's wearing. Look at what she's made up of. Just 2 of those individual beads. Yeah. As a jewellery maker, tell me you're not going to use all of your strand there to make yourself.
So I love.
Those
baroques.
are decadent. They are just beautiful. Baroques. That could have been. You could have got from any jeweller anywhere. Mm-hmm. Okay, you could have walked into Masoma and spent a lot of money on those.
A lot.
Right, a lot of money on those. Collectors, talking of spending a lot of money, that's not what we're here to do today. It's now
we're here to save some money.
Self-proclaimed bargain day.
Bargain day.
With Steffi J, collectors.
Yeah, bargain day with Steffi J.
Steffi J's bargain day. Today, Ross, let's go to £79, Steffi J.
Yeah.
Okay, now, that right there is £2 a carat. We're just getting open at £2 a carat.
Amazing.
We're throwing words around the studio.
I know, it's silly. This is Uruguayan.
Willy-nilly.
This is Uruguayan. Oh, it's beautiful. The quality is absolutely gorgeous. Right, loads of multi-buyers in. Loads of multi-buyers in.
Right.
If you've got any designs that you're thinking of, guys, message me. I'd love to know.
Also, I'd love to hear from you as well. I'm only able to be with you for the next 14 minutes before I get booted off. I'd love to hear from you as well. I'd like to hear what you're going to do with these, but also I'd love to hear what you'd expect something like this to be here today. Before I came live here today, what would your price be to expect this to be? Do in the meantime, Ross, do me a favour, half the price for me, please. Ooh. Collectors, what would you have expected this strand to be? Okay, and we had collectors earlier asking, is this going to be on split payment? Now would you then assume, Steph, that we're going to be looking at kind of £100 for a strand?
Yeah.
Is that kind of
yeah.
Is that the go-to?
I mean, we're supposed to put 2 split payment in at over £100. But we're a bit generous on JewelleryMaker with our split payment. So yeah, I actually thought he's going to do a 79 or a 69. And Ross said this morning, because the quantity, I was thinking, right, it'll be 69. I'm happy at £50, £40. I paid for £40, yeah.
Okay, well, we can stay here if you like, if you're happy at £40. But you know what, I'm not happy at £40. So what I want to like to do with this, I want to go under 20, please, Rossi. Say again? But no, Ross, I do not want to finish at $19.99. Not today. It's not happening today. So let's go under 20. Let's go to $19.99. But, Steffi J, we are not going to be stopping at $19.99, even though it's a bigger carat weight.
And you get more rondelles on your strand.
Now, for all of you out there, remember this. My aim today was to bring you the top location, to bring you the top colour, to bring you this naturally, to bring you certified, to bring you for the first time, to bring you a big carat weight, and to bring you affordably. It's very, very hard to tick every individual one of those boxes, but today we have done it. What have I sacrificed here? What have I sacrificed to get you this price point? You always have to sacrifice something. You want something more affordably, right? That's why we'll go shopping on these more affordable, cheaper websites, right? And normally you get what you pay for normally,
Definitely.
right? Not here at Jewellery Maker. Today you don't get something that is shoddy. You don't get something that has been half done. You don't get something that has kind of been tenuously put together. You get something that is the creme de la creme in the jewellery making world. And the fact that we are going lower than $19.99 shows you just how honest we are and just how transparent we are as a company. Right, you can tell I don't get sales commission in this job that I do here. Do you know why? So I'm going even lower from this price point. We're matching the price point of the first strand for a bigger carat weight, Stephanie.
I can't even find it. I can't even find it to even do a price comparison. Uruguayan is so hard to get your hands on. Bigger carat weight, £17.50. Do not miss it. That's all I can say is you will be gutted when it comes to a make that you go, oh, this would be so perfect with that Uruguayan amethyst. And today you've got the opportunity to get it for such an affordable, incredible price point. And whether you separate them, whether you split them, whether you re-ombre like I did, whether you're putting them with the fancy pearls, whether you're putting them with the Baroque pearls, you are not going to find a natural amethyst from such a rare location. And there is no other rarer. There is no other location where we can go, oh, this is an even better location. This is considered the #1 location for amethyst. And because of the way that we work at Jewellery Maker, we make in large volume. If, you know, we're a shop, right? Let's say we're a regular high street shop. Yeah. You might sell 1 amethyst in a month.
Yeah, well, no, maybe, to be honest with you, maybe a few more than that just because amethyst is really popular.
Yeah.
Let's say 2.
Let's say 2 amethysts in a month. We're selling all of the strands out in one go. It took us 12 months to get in. So by driving that price as low as possible, that's how Amazon, you know, started, right? You go, oh, that shampoo, that's normally 3 times that price in the supermarket, but Amazon are going to sell 10,000 of them, so they go really low. Yeah. And that's how, we haven't got 10,000 obviously, but you get the idea. By going low, it means we can bring to you quantity. And that is how you're getting.
Also, look, we're cutting out a lot of middlemen too here. You have to understand that the second one of these comes out the ground, cost increases. It then goes to another guy who then transports it to a cutting house. It then increases. Then gets preformed. The price increases. It then gets. Say again, sorry, Ross. Oh, we're done and dusted.
Yeah, it's amazing.
Just cutting out the middleman in the journey saves you guys there probably anywhere from £100 up, you know, realistically. Yeah. And that's the hardest challenge, you know, and that's also, like I said, I told you yesterday, and that's why I'm moving back to Southeast Asia. Well, I'm moving back over to Southeast Asia permanently for exactly that reason. You know, we need to get that advantage back. Yes, we can do it with technology these days, but it's nowhere near as easy than being face-to-face with someone. And that's why, as a group of companies, are making that decision. Yeah,
I think it's incredible, Toby. Well, the first Uruguayan amethyst at ridiculous price. Now, Toby's going to be back with us on Sunday with one of your specialty gemstones, amber.
Yes,
we've got some stunning, completely natural amber to bring to you on Sunday, and I think it would look so good with that amethyst. So I know you're a busy boy, you got lots on, haven't you, on our sister channel, but we will see you Sunday.
Sunday 10 a.m. do I want to say? 10 a.m. Sunday? 10 a.m. All right, I'll see you on Sunday.
I will see you on Sunday. Have a lovely afternoon, and thank you, Toby, for bringing us the Uruguayan amethyst. Now, before we get into our fancy pearl selection, right, 8 o'clock this morning, we had some amazing pearls and they sold out, and you found some more. Oh my gosh, he's found some more. Oh, you're joking. What are you trying to do to me, Ross? I'm not buying today. Oh my gosh.
Oh, wow. Oh, they're round, aren't they?
Okay. Those with the amethyst would be amazing.
Oh, yes.
Okay, this one then.
It looked like a sunglasses case from the top, and then you open those and it's like a treasure box.
Oh my gosh. Perfect with the amethyst. Okay, we did 2 closeout deals this morning, and they literally sold in seconds. We're clearing the vault as well because we've got new stock coming in for our birthday, see?
Have you?
Yeah.
Oh, I know all about that.
Oh, yeah.
I've got a crazy lineup of you.
So Cherry has said if you've got something that's like 10 in stock and 11 in stock, she's like, just clear it out. So we're going to do, ooh, these are amazing. Hand selected, they're royal purples, Ross. They're royal purple pearls. There's only 5 of these. They are royal purples. Oh my word. Are you ready? Today, oh my gosh, they are, look at the quality of those. Now, this is really, really rare. This is really, really special. I love, Susie says these sort of ripple ones in her business at the moment, they're her most popular. She said they're selling at like £100 a pearl, £150 a pearl. Look at that one. Oh my goodness me. Absolutely stunning. Today, we are going to do for you a closeout deal. We've got to clear the stock. If you missed the one this morning, easily close at this price. The last time I did royal purples, they were 6mm. They were $399, Ross. They're massive. They are massive. Brand new low for the last 4? Yes, please. Brand new low for the last 4. Now I would use these sparingly. 149. Now we've got purples tomorrow. They're not as big as this, but look. Just to show you the difference in size. And I would use just one of these pearls with tomorrow's strand. Aren't they huge, Bex? They're huge. Right, that is not the price. That is not the price, Ross. Brand new lowest ever. Or a bracelet. Oh, I'm in love with them. Quickly get them off before I buy them. I know. It's not a minor thing to get the box. They're like £30 to £50, the boxes. Oh, I don't want to do them because I want to buy them. The size of those. Look at the size. Look at the size of those. I'm not being funny. What? Look at the size of those. Where have you got these from? Because this morning, 8 o'clock, the ocean. This morning, because we had 5 in our 8 o'clock and they sold out, we had about 15 people miss out. He's dug these out of the vault. Look at the size of those. They're absolutely giant. High luster, purple. Tomorrow is the smaller purples. I mean, Yoko of London, you know, the big amazing Nexus, not Nexus, I always get the name wrong. Novus. The thing is, these strands, guys, what I do, I haven't got these, I wish I had them. You see how I've designed just with 2 of these baroques? I would just use 2 of these, or even 1 in the front and centre. And then that strand will last you ages. Or you could do earrings. Right, $699. You ready for a massive closeout? Lowest ever price. Look at the size of them. Okay, we're going straight down. These go up to 14mm. These go up to 14mm. These go up to 14. They are huge. They are huge. Oh my gosh, Ross, that is so low. Do you know what I would do as well? So I've got on this one, hey, I might get this. I can't. Come on, Steffi, be good. If you do one of them, do you know what I mean? One of them as a central focus piece. I can't believe that. That one, by the way, is £100. That one pearl that I've just shown to you is a £100 pearl. And you're getting a strand of those for £149. Can I just show you how many of you have missed out on that? Because I just need to, because we're about to go into fancy pearls. I'm just going to show you, this is the list of everybody that missed out. This is the demand for pearls on bargain day. And we're about to go into our fancy pearls. I can't believe that. With the box too, that was so low. That was really low. It's probably because of the price. That's another reason why so many of you there. Okay. These are beautiful. These are beautiful. These are beautiful. Oh my gosh. Right. Look at this. Oh my gosh, I love them. They're amazing. They're amazing. Look at the size of them, the colour. These are peacock baroques. 12 to 15 mil. Previously closed. Look at them with the amethyst. Previously closed at $299. Straight to your price. Look at that in place of the... Oh, get this strand, guys. You know the demand for pearls. This is the only peacock baroque in the vault. The only peacock baroque in the vault. We are clearing the vault for new birthday stock. $149. That's half price. That is half price. Oh my gosh. $149 today. They've previously closed at $299. That is a really great deal. I get clearing the stock, Ross, on the stuff that's, you know, trickier to sell. This is some of our... There's no other peacock baroques. I know, there's five sat in the warehouse doing absolutely nothing. All I'm saying, Ross, is there are no other peacock baroques in the vault as a strand. In fact, when I first started, my first by Steph was a peacock baroque, and it was £69 for a single. For a single. I'll show you my earrings again, look. Look at those. Oh, I sound like Nessa. Oh, look at that. Purple pearls, I mean, move over. A pair of earrings like that. That is, by the way, this is a pair that I've made, but my mum, I bought my mum's from our sister channel that are very, very similar, maybe slightly different shepherd's hook, and they were £150 from Gems. So this is great for a strand. Oh, there's one. Don't let us put one back in the vault. I love baroques. I love them. I love them. Right, Catherine, Jodie, Janet, and anonymous makers. One. We need one. I think it's half price, and it's split pay, and it's half price at that deal. $49.99. Sorry, $149. It is a day for bargains. Tell me about it. The only thing is we're about to do brand new designs, so we really should not continue this trend, but I feel like we will. We have got for you fancy pearls coming up in the next hour. This is so good for designing. We also have the mad, massive baroques at 12 o'clock today, which is, look at this. Love them all. What are you going for? You're going for the butterflies, the clovers, the rectangles. Look at the size of those baroques. And we've got a lot of pearl lovers in the house today. So we are going to continue with more amazing pearls next.
What are you doing? What have you got on your eyes? Gemstones.
It's Wellness Week, Carol.
Why have you got gemstones on your eyes?
Ran out of cucumber.
I've got a courgette. Join us for Wellness Week on JewelleryMaker. We have everything from singing bowls, chakra gemstones, and much, much more. Your chance to relax on JewelleryMaker.
Hi everyone, I just wanted to quickly say how much I'm looking forward to joining you all on JewelleryMaker this Tuesday on the 14th of April, when it's going to be my anniversary show. I will have been at JewelleryMaker for 7 years. where has the time gone? So of course it's going to be filled with lots of my favourite gemstones, and I've got the lovely Carol as well on the show, so it couldn't be more perfect. So please join me, Carol, Tom and the team this Tuesday the 14th for what's going to be a fabulous show. See you then, bye.
On Sunday for our Garden Glam party, we're bringing the most wonderful honey amber. This is your antique quality. This is your natural, breathtaking, lovely different size strands coming with you on Sunday at 10 a.m, joined by the wonderful Toby Cavill.
I really hope you can join us on Monday and Tuesday on Jewellery Maker. We've got some amazing deals coming up. 2 amazing deals of the day. On Monday, we've got the launch of Bolivian citrine, which we've never had before. Super excited about that. And on Tuesday, the most incredible aqua jadeite bangle. It's all coming up Monday, Tuesday on Jewellery Maker.
Hi Jewellery Makers, I'm going to be with you on Saturday the 11th of April, and our theme is going to be Garden Party Glam. So we've got lots of vibrant colour and designs for you. Now in the 9 o'clock hour we're going to be doing some bouquet brooch kits. So I'm going to be doing a demo for you, showing you some right angle simple weave to create some stamens and therefore create a brooch. Also some matching earrings as well, all beginner friendly. Now the midday hour, we have got a beautiful secret garden necklace, ever so colourful. Now in the bundle that you've got, the 6 tubes of Mayuki seed beads. You've also got sterling silver finding clasp in there as well. So lots in store for you. Do hope you can join us Saturday the 11th of April. See you then.
Hi, it's Debbie Kershaw. I'm back with you on Sunday the 12th of April for our Garden Party Glam projects. Absolutely amazing. In the 9 a.m. I have the most beautiful Baroque papaya coloured pearls. They're just breathtaking. They're absolutely stunning. And in the 12 I've got pink tourmaline and peridot and absolutely beautiful carved flowers. You know I like a flower design, so I'm really looking forward to working with those this week and showing you on Sunday. So you know there's going to be some good deals because Ross is in the hot seat. We've got lovely Steph and the amazing team, so I hope you can join me on Sunday the 12th at Jewellery Maker.
Hello and welcome back to Garden Glam, where we have just done the most gorgeous amethyst. That was lovely, wasn't it? Those beautiful Uruguayan amethyst stones.
Stunning.
Right, we've got a few of the rounds available, says Ross. £17.50, which is a brilliant low price. At £17.50, that was absolutely brilliant. So make sure you check those out. We've got loads of those still in baskets. That's 50 pence per carat, which is crazy. 50 pence per carat. So I would definitely be adding that to your basket. Now, we're continuing. We've definitely got pearl lovers watching, which is fantastic, Linda, because we're pearl lovers as well, aren't we?
Absolutely.
Pearlaholics. We are so excited because we've got for you now a selection, these are brand new, of fancy pearls. Now often when we do fancy pearls, they come in and then they shoot back out. Like literally they come in and then they fly out the door. We don't have many in quantities because these all have to be selected by hand. So I'm going to show you all 4 of them and you can pick which strands you're going to go with, okay? So we have got your coins. Now these are really popular, aren't they?
They're
the coins
incredibly popular, yes.
are so, and what I will say is the luster in all of these are really good. The luster and the pearlescence is amazing. So we've got your coins. Then we've got, I've never seen these before. These are butterfly shaped pearls. How amazing are those? Debbie Kershaw would absolutely love these. Yeah, they're amazing. And I think our Diane as well. They are beautiful. This is your butterfly shaped pearls. Then we have the very popular, we have done the clovers before, but I don't know if I've seen the clovers in purple. So this is that royal purple colour, clovers, stunning, absolutely stunning. And then, now I love this shape because you're getting so much nacre. There's actually a lot of nacre in this design. In fact, I use this in this necklace around the back because what I tend to do with my designs is do them so you can wear them either way around and just have something a bit different. And I just love that shape. I think they're lovely. And they're comfortable, especially at the back of a necklace. They're really, really comfortable. But again, they work beautifully for earrings. I've just done some earrings like this as well for one of my mum's friends.
Fantastic if in like a watch design bracelet.
Yeah.
Gorgeous.
Absolutely beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. So today, would you, in fact, I'm going to wear it that, shall we wear it that way round so you can see that one at the front there? We're going to do your beautiful fancy shapes. We also have at 12 o'clock, this is kind of leading up to the sort of climax of the show, so to speak, the baroques. Now we have checked, you are going to get both strands of baroques and we couldn't believe it because honestly the price you're going to pay, it's going to be like buying it free. It's crazy good. We've got your silver baroques at 12 o'clock there. That's the deal of the day. It's absolutely mega. So that is still to come. Yeah, there's blues, there's pinks. They're huge. They're the biggest I've ever seen. Can I just measure one of those, the bigger ones, because I've never seen them that big. Let me just grab it. Sorry. Eva's lovely display. The big ones.
Oh, there's some whoppers on here.
I know. Talk about a whopper.
Yeah.
That's the biggest baroque I've ever seen. It's 35 mil.
Wow.
It's a 35 mil baroque. That is a lot. In fact, this one is bigger. Sorry, that's the biggest one I've ever seen. This one
I'm trying to beat you.
is 36.5 mil. Yes.
What about this one? Oh, I've got a really solid one in
33 mil.
Is it?
Unbelievable.
So, in other words, like doing that randomly, I think these are all 35 upwards.
They're massive. They are absolutely massive. Those are going to be incredible, absolutely incredible, at 12 o'clock today. I might just put this on the stand just so you can prepare yourself for them. If you are a pearl fan, I've never seen them that big before. And I've seen a lot of pearls. And they're really silvery. They've got this amazing metallic luster. They're gorgeous. So, try not to look at the baroques. Can't help it. Right then, Roscoe, fancy pearls. Where are we starting? So all 4 strands, all totally natural. The biggest quantity is 40. That's it. Like I said, when we do these fancy pearls, because this is really hard for us to get hold of these and we buy them as individuals, there's never anywhere near quantities. That's why they come in and they sell so quickly, especially the clovers. I think the butterfly is going to absolutely fly. Butterfly pearls? Let us know, which one are you going to get? Which one are you going to get? I really like the rectangles myself. I mean, they're all beautiful. It's going to be a hard choice.
It is a hard choice.
It's going to be a hard choice. They're really beautiful. And they're natural colours too. So the biggest quantity is the coins, that's 40. The other 3, there's 30 of each, that's it. There's 30 of each. The rectangles, the clovers, and the butterflies, there's only 30 strands. Totally natural colours. Message in, shall we open pre-orders? I think so. I think we should open pre-orders. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think we should open pre-orders. I know there's low quantities. I wouldn't open the big Barocks on pre-orders. Everybody's messaging saying, can you open the pre-orders on the Barocks? We can't open the pre-orders on the big Barocks. Okay, we'll do the fancy pearls on pre-order. So go to JewelleryMaker.com, watch live, and then scroll down, and you will be able to get your coins, your butterflies, your clovers, and your rectangles on pre-order. They are open on pre-order in 3, 2, 1. Ready? Okay, they are coming through on your pre-orders.
Do you know, those 4 strands, I would create like a bubble type necklace using all of them, picking them up randomly.
Wow.
And because they're like, basically like born as a Keshi pearl, and then the nacre goes mad, as I've said a million times, and forms these shapes. Obviously, you know, it's few and far between.
Yeah.
With that.
You have to go through a lot of failed.
Absolutely. I mean, if you're looking to open a mollusk and find, let's say, that trifoil pearl, the like Alhambra design pearl, I mean, you're going to go through thousands, to be honest,
to find that shape.
And you've got the colour as well to match.
I know, the colours are just incredible. I love our coloured pearls. I think they are so different and they're so beautiful. Okay, we're going to get started with the butterflies. We've never had anything like this before. We've done flowers, we've done hearts, triangles, but I have never seen, these are absolutely, it's like a kaleidoscope of butterflies. They are beautiful. They are absolutely beautiful. Take a look at that. Stunning. A strand, these have been hand selected, butterfly shape, fancy pearls. And I love this particular tone. This is a very, in fact, I buy this all the time because it goes with everything. This will, whatever you're wearing today, look down at your outfit, this colour will look so beautiful with it. I'm seeing, again, cascading earrings, you know, on chain.
Oh yeah,
So it looks like
a flight.
Look like they're in flight, yeah. Maybe with some peridot.
Oh,
would look so beautiful. They're just so different, aren't they? They're just so different. They're a little bit like the clover shape in the way that you've got the 4 rounded, but they are clearly butterflies. They're also not like, right, squint your eyes and you might see a butterfly. They're really clearly butterflies.
Yes, they are. Yeah, they. I mean, look at that one with the wing shape there, and you've got the sort of.
And it's really, we often talk about the colours and the pearlescence as like your fly wing colour or your butterfly colour. That is, you know, the kind of colour you will see on the butterfly, isn't it?
But you've still got that pearlescence, haven't you?
Yeah.
You know, as they move, you've still got that sort of opal flush of greens and pinks.
Yeah.
And reds.
They are beautiful. They are beautiful. It's a full-length strand as well, so you're going to get a lot of gorgeous butterflies. Really, really beautiful. Really love the colours. Nice big size as well. I mean, you could do rings, couldn't you? You could do stations and really make them last.
I mean, again, you mentioned earlier about wedding favours. You know, a nice little cardboard box with one of those in and a little note, you know, if you love this as much as I do, I'll make you a piece of jewellery with it. And you could just put one on a very fine silver or gold, in that case, I think, chain. And it would make a stunning
favour.
Absolutely.
Yeah, really beautiful. The only thing is we only have 30. That's it. We only have 30. That's a lot. I know, I say that like I'm ungrateful. That's hard for us to get 30 strands. This is a huge failure rate. Yeah. Really, really beautiful. Really, really, really beautiful. Today, would you like to get your natural, freshwater coloured, naturally this multicolour pearl in that gorgeous butterfly shape. So pretty for your garden and party jewellery. Think about, you know, you'll be invited to barbecues in the next couple of months, and, you know, maybe going round, we have a lake by us. My mum likes to go for a walk with her friends around there. Think places like that where you can really wear them, where they're going to look gorgeous in the sunshine. I mean, they're beautiful. They're absolutely beautiful. Now, because the quantities are so small, we're not going to hang about here. Because the quantities are so small, we are not going to hang about. We're going to go to the most amazing price. Are you ready? Watch this. Not your price. Oh my gosh.
My word.
Now that is the price of the fancy pearls that we normally do. The triangle pearls we did at 99. The clover pearls we did at 99. Okay, it's bargain day, says Ross. It's turned into bargain day. So we are also, I can see a lot of our regular pearl buyers who you might want to also get the clovers. You might want to also get the rectangles. I know a lot of you want the giant baroques. Okay, today, I mean, these are absolutely beautiful. I think rings even are so stunning in this particular style. I love how they catch the light, do you? How they get like a real butterfly, like looks like they're moving.
Do you know what's just come into my head when you moved your hand like that? That iridescence on it reminds me of, because they do use in makeup, cosmetics, pearl dust, don't they, for highlighting. And I thought, just like that across your cheeks, it's
incredible value. £69.99. I've never seen anything like it. If you did, let's say three in a pair of earrings, did a cascade on the bottom of a chain, that would be £129 pair of earrings, wouldn't it? Just using 6 of them. That is so good, Ross, at 69. We are supposed to be done at 99.99 is the rock bottom price. So we have really, really pushed it to get you all the way down to 69.99 today. They are so sweet. They're going to look so beautiful, especially in the sunlight with all of that colour glistening and giving you that amazing pearlescence. I mean, they are just gorgeous. They are and they're so different. People will say, is that a pearl? You know,
exactly.
We've never seen them in the butterfly shape, so I can bet you nobody, you know, your friends haven't. I mean, this is just so, so, so beautiful. And the butterfly itself is incredibly symbolic. It's a feminine symbol of transformation. It is a symbol of overcoming great darkness. It is at every stage in your life, a new chapter. Maybe you're entering a new chapter, maybe you're going through something. This will give you that strength to say, I can come out the other side and be strong and beautiful. And it is absolutely brilliant. At $69.99, I love them, especially if you've got like the flowers in your designs and things. You could do a really beautiful, imagine a flower piece. I know Rachel's projects coming up this weekend have got lots of flowers on. Imagine with a couple of pearl butterflies. I mean, or like you said, bridal headpieces and things like that.
In hair vines and, you know, around like a low bun on the neckline.
Yeah.
But certainly for a bride, you know, going up.
Yeah, beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. We have got just 7 chances left. In fact, I shared on my Facebook yesterday, somebody did, you know, Alison taught us to do those ear vines. Somebody I saw online had done some coloured pearls in the earring vines. Like, absolutely amazing. Today you're getting them home on your 3-way split pay. Phenomenal value, brand new to Jewellery Maker today for the Garden Glam weekend. I think they're so, so pretty and so, so beautiful, and you're going to be able to make some gorgeous jewellery with your butterfly pearls. Never seen them before. Butterfly pearls, gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. I think you're going to love making with those. Will you send them into the wall of fame so we can see them? So pretty. Okay, next, the coins. Love these. Again,
these are very popular in the pearl industry now.
Aren't they stunning, Linda?
Yeah. Oh my word, look at the shine. Oh, they are perfect, aren't they?
They are so beautiful. I love the consistency of the circles, and the luster is just, again, earrings, or even if I hold them up next to the purple pearls that are coming up tomorrow.
Yeah. Superb. Oh, that's beautiful.
They are gorgeous.
They are, aren't they?
Yeah, I love the contrast of the shapes. That's really good luster, I have to say. Really. Oh, I love it just as a strand.
Yeah.
It's a shape we hardly ever see. Oh, I love it. I love the texture. I love how it's really different.
I love how it lends itself to so many different design processes.
Yeah, it's beautiful. Really, really beautiful. Quite big as well. Okay. Yeah, you could do rings, loads of rings. Really comfortable as rings and earrings because they're flat. Okay, because the quantities are so limited, you do need to cut the phone lines early. Gorgeous luster, really gorgeous surface luster. Like Linda said, the shine, that beautiful mirror effect.
Again, every colour of the rainbow is on it.
That's one thing that's really tricky for our cameras to pick up is the rainbow pearlescence. It is absolutely beautiful. Now, we've done coins before at $99.99. I've got a feeling Roscoe's doing bargain day all day now.
I think so.
We're making lots of friends, are we, Ross? Okay, we've matched that. $69.99. That is so low. $69.99. Again, a stash builder. If you love working with pearls, have it in your stash because there'll be a maker and you'll go, I've got the perfect thing. I've got the perfect thing to make with. Again, presents for people because they're different. They're unusual. People have seen right round pearls. They won't have seen colours like this. We've called it multicolour, but actually I think it's a very consistent colour. I think it's a beautiful, consistent purple. Look beautiful with tomorrow's deal of the day. Stunning. Really, really stunning. It's like a soft, dusky purple. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. At $69.99 today, that is a full strand of your fancy shape coin pearls. They're 10 to 13 mil in size and they look absolutely spectacular. Do not miss out because they are going to be gone. We are talking about limited quantities in these fancy shapes. Really limited quantities in the fancy shapes. And of course you can combine the fancy shapes.
Yeah, definitely.
Can't you? That's really...
I mean, during when Toby was on, I was working with some 2 mil, I think, faceted black spinel.
Oh, wow.
And I'm just thinking of surrounding one of those pearls with that 2 mil.
God, that'd be so beautiful.
Spinel as an earring, you know, a long earring, perhaps with on the end of the chain, and then perhaps put the black spinel climbing down the chain.
Beautiful, really stunning. I love it. I think it looks absolutely gorgeous. Perfect for your garden. The whole idea with the garden glam is we spend a lot more time, you know, in the spring and summer outdoors. So this is about making some fun outdoor jewelry that is, you know, going to be complementary of in the sunlight. The ombre amethyst. Oh, why didn't I think of that? Actually, you're so right. The ombre amethyst between every single one.
Yeah.
Gosh, that would be so beautiful, wouldn't it?
I mean, if you have got the budget to buy all 4 strands and do that sort of bubble design with the amethyst as well.
Wow.
So the amethyst is sort of dotted randomly.
Yeah.
It'd be gorgeous.
That would be beautiful, wouldn't it? Absolutely beautiful. Now, the clovers are next. These are your little flower shapes, which every time we do these, they absolutely fly. If you make to sell, these are really popular, aren't they?
Well, yes, since the Alhambra collection for Van Cleef appeared, which was a repeat of their design from many years ago, it's been not copied, it's inspired many jewellers to create the same. And in a pearl, well, that's got to be the pinnacle, hasn't it?
Yeah, and I think stations would look gorgeous.
Yeah, absolutely.
Roscoe, I just needed to double check. To see if they were dyed. They're natural.
God, look at this bronze one.
They're metallic purple.
Yeah.
They're metallic purple. I've got with me a strand we did on Sunday. That one metallic purple. This was a $2.99 strand, by the way, because it was natural. This is the same colour, but in ripples and clover shapes. That's the same colour.
Yeah.
It's royal purple. They're amazing, Ross. This is really rare. This is really rare.
I mean, I'm trying to think, how has that
I really like the ripples as well.
Oh, without a doubt. Yeah, I mean, that is one of the...
Look at the metallics here.
It's one of the pointers of, yes, that's real pearl. Because of those ripples, you know straight away it is.
Oh, they're amazing. They are amazing. Those are, and I did just double check because if you see pearls that look like this, 9 times out of 10 they're dyed.
Yeah.
9 times out of 10 they're dyed. This, what I'm wearing for tomorrow's deal of the day, this is a purple pearl, right? This is described as a purple pearl. This is a royal purple.
You're loading up, aren't you?
I know. Yeah. I'll wear them all, Linda. I'll put them all on. I know. Feel like it. Look, that is gorgeous. That is absolutely gorgeous. Right, how quick can you be? You're not going to do... These are definitely a 3-figure pearl. These are definitely a 3-figure strand, Ross. They're royal purples. He said he's going to go double figures. Who wants them under 100? Oh my gosh, we're going to do double figures on these. These are the rarest of the fancy shapes. This is the nacre here. It's that purple, metallic, rich royal colour. That is natural, completely natural.
My mind is absolutely confused as to how that particular pearl, you know, I know how a pearl evolves, but you know, I haven't got Scooby how that shape's evolved.
I know, it's absolutely, I just love it. I love that colour, love the shape. I can't wait to see what jewellery you make with it. Bubble design would be out there, wouldn't it? That would be absolutely incredible. This is a 3-figure strand. That nacre, naturally this purple, is really, really expensive to buy. Today we've squeezed it, it's bargain day. This is a 3-figure strand. We're at $99.99, absolutely beautiful. And I totally get it, I'm with you. My other half says, have you got enough pearls? And I'm like, no, because they're all different.
Well, exactly, you can never have enough. I mean, that's a bonkers question.
Exactly.
You can never have enough.
You can never have enough. And, you know, especially if you do make to sell, Alhambra is the 4-leaf clover is so popular. This will be very, very, very popular on your stand. I would suggest doing station necklaces with it, which we've got tutorials on the Academy if you don't know how to do that. But they are absolutely, you can adapt Linda's demo from this morning, in fact, because she showed you how you made some sort of connectors, didn't you? Wire connectors. You do that with the pearl on it, and then you're going to put some chain between. $99.99! Absolutely brilliant. Okay. What price point, Ross? Guys, this is the most expensive of what we've shown you so far in the fancy shapes. That colour naturally and the clover shape, this is the most expensive for us to source. Now, we should have been stopped at 3 figures. We squeezed it to 99. Roscoe says, I'm going to match the price of the strands. He's going to match the price of the strands, but this is going to sell out. We can't bring this back on air at £69. That is amazing. One-time auction. You'll kick yourself if you miss this. You will kick yourself if you miss the purple clovers.
Cool. What about the pink tourmaline as well with it?
Yeah. Or the jadeite for Wednesday. Yeah. Oh my gosh, that'd be amazing with the apple green jadeite. That'd be amazing. We've matched the price, guys. $69.99. We shouldn't be at that price. That is too low. $69.99. Amazing. Can I just count the clovers? Okay, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 22, 4, 6, 8, 32, 4, 6, 36. 36 clovers. They're slightly graduated. 36 clovers. That's less than £5 each. Oh, sorry, we're less than £2 each. Let's go. There you go, there's a ring. You can make that ring for £2. You could do clover earrings for £4. That is, look at the colour. You can't see it like I can see it here in the studio. Let me see if I can wiggle this for you, because the colour is absurd. It's like green in the studio. It looks purple on your screen, but it's like green in the studio. Amazing. That is amazing. Goodness me. Can you see the greens? Yeah, there are coppers. That's what you said, isn't it?
Yes,
Linda?
there is.
Like bronzy colours.
Yeah, there is a couple that are really bronze. that sort of really pretty one. I mean, it's governed by, the colour of the pearl is governed by the mollusk itself.
The nacre.
You know, the nacre, and also the mollusks are cherry picked, so you'll get a pearl like this, perhaps just one in there, and then that'll be removed, and then the mollusk will be tended and nursed and looked after in the hope it'll make more than one of those the next time.
And that's because that particular mollusk has such good nacre, such good colour. We've got 3 left. Was it 129? What should you have been instead of 99? Because that was rock bottom. 129. Okay, well there you go. 2 final chances. Mwah, you are beautiful. Clover purples. Now, the purple is my favourite colour. The purple is I find it really hard to pick favourites for pearls because they're all so gorgeous.
Absolutely.
But I really like this shape. I love designing with this shape. I think this looks so high-end and chic and elegant. Imagine a bracelet with these pearls. That is a £300-400 bracelet.
Definitely.
Like, that is absolutely gorgeous. And again, the nacre is incredible. The lustre, these are hand-selected. Gosh, they're beautiful.
Don't you just love those ripples?
And they feel like you're looking at the ocean, don't they?
Yeah, it's just, and as I say, it's indicative of, you know, so you'd have a strand of faux pearl, which are obviously, you know, lent by a copy of that, and then you put the real deal, and the real deal, you'll notice, has these little saturations and these little sort of evolving lines that go through, and that's just how the nacre is being formed.
Now these are obviously larger and they are drilled top to bottom, so you are getting 17 on the strand because they are particularly big. 17 on the strand. These are great for pendants and they're fantastic for earrings. I changed my earrings. I had these, I don't think I've brought them with me. I had, I've just made some flat rectangle earrings. In fact, just like this one. Yeah, but honestly, they're fantastic for designing with. They are fantastic.
They're absolutely gorgeous. I just thought popped on a head pin, a head pin that's quite a longish head pin, and then put a tumble of seed pearls, charms, so that they drop just on the top of the pearl, or even with a piece of wire some pearls around the top of the rectangle. That looks lovely.
Beautiful, really beautiful. Right, we've got 30 chances. 30 chances. It's going to be the best price of the collection.
Wow.
Is it? They're big, you know, Ross. Let me show you if you're going to do a drop. I think they look really expensive. Because you've got all that
they should be really
area.
expensive, I think.
Yeah.
They should be. Yeah.
They look super expensive. Right.
They're very chic, as you
We
say.
are going to go down today to an amazing price point. Call now. Dial in now. They're absolutely beautiful. Gorgeous for bracelets as well, and comfortable because they've got that flat surface area. They are very comfortable. If you say type or whatever, I've got Baroque bracelet on. You know, if my hand was on the desk, I can feel the pearl, whereas this is flat. It's lovely. Really love those. I think if you made a bracelet, that'd be a few £100. £50! Oh my gosh, these are fancy rectangles. They're big, they're full of colour. They are going to be such a great addition to your stash at $49.99. That covers the pair of earrings, doesn't it? Sell one pair of earrings.
Definitely.
$49.90. They're going to fly, Ross. They are going to be gone. They are going to be gone. A lot of you have asked about pre-orders on the Baroques. I'm sorry, we can't do pre-orders on the giant Baroques. They're grande, aren't they? They're massive. We can't do pre-orders on those, I'm afraid, because they will just be gone. 17 chances. We're at $24.99. Honestly, this will be a favourite of yours. If you think, I'm not sure, you've got a 30-day money-back guarantee, but I promise you, they will be a favourite of yours. You'll love designing with them. So I put this at the back of my design because I think it fits comfortably at the back of the neck. Also, one day I might say, I'm going to wear it at the front of the design. That's what's cool about making your own jewellery, is you can do all these different ways of wearing them. I love them. I absolutely love them. Beautiful. $24.99. Check it out as quickly as you can. $24.99 today. Only 7 left. They are going to be gone. Only 7 chances left and they're going to be gone. The very, very best of luck for getting that into your collection today. Really, really, really beautiful. Make sure you check those out as quickly as you can. There's a lot of you there. Amazing. Right, we are going to do a quick little look at your 2 Baroque strands. So, I mean, I can't believe it. Imagine, right, I'm going to take some stuff off because I'm going to hold these 2 up. Now, I wouldn't do this because I like to make my Baroques last. But imagine,
Oh, God.
if you actually did.
Oof.
I mean, that is like what you would see on the red carpet.
Yeah, anyway.
Oh
Yeah,
my
Met
gosh,
Gala.
look at that. Can you see how silver they are? That luster. Look at the size of these. Now we have got 50 available. That is gorgeous. That is gorgeous. I know, look at this one in the middle here. This is absolutely beautiful. This is going to make for 4-figure jewellery. And you're going to get both strands. These are big. You know, if I did this, just this one Baroque strand, I'd say, gosh, look at the size of those. These are ridiculous. They're the biggest I've ever seen. We just measured one, it was 36 mil.
I mean, at the Tucson Gem Fair, what was that, back in February sometime?
Yeah.
Those were only, they sold no strands whatsoever.
No,
they were just single
one-offs.
pearl.
Yeah, single pearls. Gosh, they are massive. They are absolutely massive. They are coming up. They're absolutely beautiful. We do have Oro Preto coming up tomorrow. We also have the deal of the day as well. Absolutely beautiful. Gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. Okay, coming up, we've got your Baroque pearls. I'm going to put those back on now. So this is the deal of the day tomorrow, your purple rounds. Beautiful. For the garden glam.
For any glam.
I know, I love those. Beautiful. Yeah. Okay, let me show you what we've got coming up for you tomorrow. I have got the Oro Preto here, Ross, if you want me to talk about it. Okay, have a quick look at this and then we'll come back. I'll tell you about Oro Preto. Mega auction, huge quantity auction next Wednesday with your Lotus Buddha. Now, this was the weekend of first, so we did Uruguan Amethyst for the first time today. Ross, have we done Oro Preto before on JewelleryMaker? Never. Now, if you were to think about, let's say, in the last 16 years that I've worked in the jewellery industry, I've got one. In the jewellery industry, right, if we think about every single gemstone I've ever brought to you, less than 0.5%, less than 0.1% I've brought to you of the gem we've got tomorrow at 11 o'clock. This is one of the rarest stones in the world. It is natural golden or Oro Preto. Oro Preto means black gold. It was originally a gold mine. Wow. This is natural golden Brazilian topaz.
Wow.
And it is rare, rare, rare. On our sister channel, we only ever did Oro Preto in 14 or 18 karat gold and platinum. Matt Bennett, his very first gemstone deal was Oro Preto. And because he wanted to really impress, he drove a hard bargain. He went to the mine. The mine is no longer existing. I'll talk to you more about the oro preto material tomorrow, but we've never had this on JewelleryMaker before. It is absolutely stunning. And if you love topaz, or if you love rare gemstones, this is as rare as it gets. Oro preto, natural golden topaz, coming up for you tomorrow at 11 o'clock. Now, we are not far away from your baroques. I'm sorry we can't put them on to pre-order. They are coming up for you shortly. Before we get there, we've got some connectors. Is that what we're doing next, Roscoe? Which one? Ah, these pearls. I think this was a project, was it? Or is it just a strand? Do you know, that might be where this pearl came from, this strand. Yeah. But
Yeah.
They are massive. It's got to be that strand, hasn't it?
Oh, I like those.
Look at how many you're getting. And some of them have got the dazzle as well.
That's lovely.
If you got the 9 o'clock project today with your diamond tubing and your dazzle beads. Right, I'm going to show you, we're going to do a clearance on this. Okay, so all the other fancy pearls we've done today have been brand new. Roscoe has been told by Cherry, because we've got so much new coming in for our birthday event next month, she's like, anything that's low stock, clear it out. Do you want a brand new low price? Go on then. Right, that's your previous price. Oh, that's lower than the previous price, 99. That's your previous, we've done 99 before as well. What? No. No way. That is clearance price. Oh my gosh, get it. Even if you don't use the dazzle ones.
I love those ones.
I can't believe that's £40. Am I allowed to buy in the clearance ones? Am I allowed to shop in the clearance auctions? How many do we have? That is ridiculous. You could charge £40 for the one. So as you're building your jewellery, if you have like a what's it called? Commission. You can say, I can use one of these pearls, that's an extra £40 into your design. Oh my gosh, get those. That is a clearance offer. Or you could do one on either side, like I've done with these baroques. But do it with your 2 rectangles, because you can marry them up.
Yeah, it's a strand to sort of dot the I's and cross the T's, isn't it? That strand. I mean, if you want to use the dazzle ones, which I would, I'd love to use, have a station necklace with the pearls that aren't coated with the dazzle, but make sure that you have one of the dazzle in that station necklace.
And do you know, this strand here, this baroque strand, that was £400. And you've got that for 10% of the price. That isn't the price, by the way. Normally, that isn't the price. It's because this is a clearance. It's because we're clearing the vault. And it would look great with the... I can't believe I'm saying this, but stop with the deals. I'm going to get one of those if there's any left. £40.
Definitely.
A pair of earrings, then that more than covers it. If you've got the amethyst, look at that with the dazzle.
Oh, it's cool.
Oh my gosh. Okay. We really are clearing the vault. That's it. That's the only reason. We're clearing the vault for birthday stock. That is absolutely amazing at that price.
I want one of those, please.
Yeah, that's amazing, isn't it? $49.99 today. Are they dyed, Ross? No, they are. They're natural. Of course they are. They're natural. Natural purple dazzle pearl strand, 14 to 21 to 19 to 30 mil. Amazing. That is an amazing deal. It's a clearance price. That's what it is. £20 on split pay. Golly me. £20 on split pay. Oh, you're going to love making with those.
Can I have a
What a
look?
bargain.
I want to hold them.
What a bargain.
Oh, look at the attention to detail. That's got 2 lots of dazzle on it with a little dazzle.
And that's expensive. I've seen a dazzle hoop for £50. Wasn't even a stone. Wasn't even a gemstone. It was just the material that they make the dazzle with. If you love your pearls, 12 o'clock today, we've got your baroques, your grande baroques, a double strand. I mean, that is going to be mania at that price. Right, 8 left of those.
Oh, well, 7, because I'm having one.
They're amazing, aren't they, Linda?
Yeah.
And that is, you're getting that more than 50% off today to clear the vault. Love those. Ross, don't let me buy the baroque bundle, please. I'm so tempted.
Oh, I don't want these, please.
Should we open pre-order? I tell you why, I know I've done really well, haven't I? Honestly, I've done really, oh, my phone's over there.
Mine is too. I've left mine over there, so...
Yeah, I need to just...
I'll do it as soon as we come
Would you mind, just because I want to show you what... This is why I want to get the strand. Number one, I use these all the time. I use baroques all the time. I have got one strand in my stash. I don't have any white, though. So I feel like maybe I need it. Now, the baroque strands... 5-way split pay to help you spread the cost. Are you talking to me here or are you talking to our collectors? Ooh. Right, we're going to open the pre-orders. So it's 2 auctions. You've got the double baroques and then you've got the double seed beads and the connectors. Okay? So you've got the double strand of baroques. They are silver baroques. They are absolutely amazing. You get 2 strands. I tell you what I'm desperate to make, and I don't have any white baroques. I want to do this design I showed you earlier. Oh, there you go. I want to make that.
Yeah.
Right, pre-orders are open. There's 50 chances. He said the price you can see on the web is nowhere near. The price on the web is nowhere near. Right, they're flying. I don't know if that was a good idea. 10% of the stock has gone. 10% of the stock has gone. Somebody's just bought 3. Okay.
Good for you.
I know. It's basically 2 strands for the price of 1, isn't it? You're getting greens, pinks. They're called silver because they're so metallic. If I just hold, this one, it's like almost Acquia blue, isn't it? It's like almost an Acquia. Look at that. Oh, in fact, let me turn it around. Look. It is. Look at that. That's silver nacre. If you got the cornflake silvers that we did, it's like that. Right, now that, let me just show you this next to my bracelet, okay? Because I've been wearing this bracelet today. I just want to show you. This, they are significantly larger than the baroques in my bracelet, okay? So, can you see? Significantly larger than the baroques in my bracelet. That is the small strand. Much, much larger than these. And that is the small strand, which is absolutely insane. Let me show you the big ones. Come on. That is insane. That is insane. Okay.
I mean, they're so, look at, I mean, on the VT where they're sort of piled on top of one another.
These are so big, you could make the Lady Gaga.
They're really cool
necklace, aren't they?
Yeah.
They're so big, you could do, you know, Lady Gaga's famous baroque necklace.
Easily. You have the benefit here of using just one in a piece of jewellery. Just one will be gorgeously interesting because, you know, they're all different shapes. They've all got different lengths of that sort of flame on the top. So you can choose the one. You could have a smaller one Two smaller ones as
Oh my gosh,
earrings.
I'm so in love with them. Can I
with
show
a
you?
drizzle over of the seed pearls.
Yeah, they're beautiful. Is this when she played Gucci? Look at those. Now, how much would that necklace be?
A lot of money.
Oh, you could make that. You've got the seed pearls in between. So there's seed pearls in between each baroque. And we're going to do the seed pearls for you today as well.
See,
it
looks both casual, but exceedingly chic and elegant.
I love them.
Worn like that,
I can't. That's the one that I'm showing you here. This is the smaller size. That is crazy. Those are the small ones. These are the grande. These would be so expensive elsewhere. We're in a bubble. We are in a bubble.
Look at those. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, there is a slightly smaller strand, which enables you then to make that double necklace.
I know, imagine that. That's what, is that too lavish, doing a double gaga?
No.
I mean, it's just amazing, absolutely amazing. They are coming up at 12 o'clock. I'll jump on those pre-orders if
I think they'll be gone by 12 if they're on pre-order.
Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Right. Yeah, look, can you see the seed bowl spacers? You could literally do that exact
easily
design with the 12 o'clock items. 12 out of 50 have gone. 2 strands of baroques. I've never seen that. The seed pearls and the connector are coming up separately. Look at the colour. Look at that. I'm not even touching them. Oh, they're amazing. They're amazing. They're at 12 o'clock today. Right, I've not seen these before. They're beautiful. Right, you've got a choice of 3. So these are beautiful lockets. Right. So they're 925 sterling silver. You've got a choice of your heart shape. This one's your circular shape. Then you've got your amethyst heart. Is that a locket too? Do you know lockets are so expensive? Yeah, they are. They're all
they
lockets.
always have been, haven't they? I mean, it was the Victorians that brought them into the sort of retail market, wasn't it? Because they kept keepsakes in them.
These are beautiful. Yeah. Look at that. That would look gorgeous with your deal of the day if you just got the amethyst.
Oh, those are lovely. I love all the filigree on them. Oh my gosh. Oh yes, please. Look at that. Oh, look at that.
Yeah.
There's the right gold and the right purple, isn't it?
That is really beautiful. Yes. That is really beautiful. And then your garden glam, you got a sunflower. See, I really like the sunflower as well. I love that. So you get to pick, and it's a locket. So you could put maybe a little lock of hair, a little curl. My little boy's got gorgeous curls.
Oh yeah.
Or you could put a photo.
Yeah. A baby's first tooth.
Yeah. You could do resin. Put some resin. All sorts.
That's precious, really.
So you've got a choice of 3: the heart, the circular shape, and your flower. So these are going to be expensive. What was the price on this, Roscoe? Really? Why did they go so low? We got such a good quantity of these. Perfect with your pearls. We're going to go straight down to your price, you know. We're just going to go straight down to your price. Okay. We're going to get straight down to your price. $19.99.
Whoa.
$19.99. That is unbelievable. That is absolutely amazing. £19.99. Go, go, go. Quick as you possibly can. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. $19.99. That is amazing. What an opportunity. Take advantage and get that as quickly as possible. At £20 today, you've got to check it out. You've got to check it out. You don't normally see a locket as a connector either, which is really rare, and that is a lot of silver.
They soldered jump rings on each side.
Yeah, which
on
look
that
incredible.
heart.
Flying out the door at that price. We can't make it for that deal. We can't make it for that price. That is absolutely incredible. Look at that. Absolutely amazing. Check it out as quickly as you can. As quickly as you possibly can. Don't miss it. You've got to be there right now at $19.99. That is amazing value. Honestly, we can't buy them at that price. You've got to be there as quickly as you can to get it home. At $19.99 today, one of them has amethyst, which to have a gemstone in the silver as well is unreal. Good luck. Keep on going through. I've got a multi-strand connector. Right, let me show you this. Oh, sorry, I've got the wrong one. This one. Again, a massive amount of silver.
Oh, that's gorgeous.
How gorgeous is this? How gorgeous is this? Check it out as quickly as you can, because we're talking, again, the price of silver right now, like I said, to make this now, a connector like this would be what, £50 to bring on air, Roscoe? With the size of it, we will see less and less silver, and we will see more and more base metal. There's over 3 grams of silver. This would be amazing as a connector on your Baroque necklace, wouldn't it? Ready?
On your double row.
Yeah. Right, we're going to match.
Gorgeous.
I can't believe we're going to match the price.
Wow.
£20. How amazing is that? How amazing is that? $19.99. Don't miss out. Get on the phone lines as quickly as you can. Beautiful quality, beautiful colours, amazing in silver. You've got to be checking it out as quickly as you possibly can. $19.99. Leaf connectors. Yeah, that's what I thought you meant when you said double connector. Beautiful. Perfect for your garden party. These would be nice as earrings as well, because you get 2. Have a look at this.
Oh, that's nice.
Aren't they gorgeous? Yeah, there's all sorts you could do with this. You could do, let me just, can I borrow Linda's, what about, I'm just going to borrow that pearl for a second.
Yeah.
You could do that as a necklace. Couldn't you?
Yeah, of course.
You could do a drop, pair of earrings.
Yep, lovely.
Oh, there's so much you could do with this as a design. And again, these are silver components. These are silver components as well, so they would be so much more expensive. Right, are you ready? Okay. Ready? Jump on the phone lines as quickly as you can. Brand new today. Really? Right, he's really going for it. He's really clearing the vault. Get ready to check it out. Wow. $19.99, my goodness me. $19.99, that is unreal. You've got to get that as quick as you can. Absolutely beautiful. The most amazing silver prices. And we just can't repeat these deals. We just can't repeat these deals. £20 today, that's gold over solid selling silver. I would be thinking about putting these with the Baroques as well. Or even, can you see Lady Gaga, she's got a brooch on. You could do a brooch with one big drop.
Yep.
Couldn't you?
Good idea, yes, absolutely.
Gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Okay, $19.99. Brand new. Check it out as quickly as you can. Loads of you coming in to grab it. Well done. That's everything I've got. Okay. Coming up, they're on pre-order. 2 strands of silver Baroque. We've got large and extra large. They're absolutely amazing. They are going to be yours today for an incredible deal. Just make sure you are watching. Loads still to come here on Jewellery Maker.
What are you doing? What have you got on your eyes? Gemstones.
It's Wellness Week, Carol.
Why have you got gemstones on your eyes?
Want our cucumber?
I've got a courgette. Join us for Wellness Week on JewelleryMaker. We have everything from singing bowls, chakra gemstones, and much, much more. Your chance to relax on JewelleryMaker.
Hello everyone, it's Mark here and I'm delighted to invite you to join us all on Monday the 13th of April for the beginning of JewelleryMaker's Wellbeing Week. And how are we going to start with a bang? In the 9 o'clock hour, without doubt, I have been given to work with the most incredible strand of tanzanite to work with, alongside beautiful quartz, faceted rounds, absolutely stunning, and hematite rondelles. And then at 12 o'clock, for all you chakra lovers, I have been given a 5-meter strand of 6mm crackled agate, frosted, absolutely stunning, along with all sorts of other goodies. So that's Monday, 13th of April. Join myself, Carol, Tom and the crew for the start of JewelleryMaker's Wellbeing Week. We'll see you there.
Hello and welcome back. It is time for our masterclass. With Linda, we have got the most sensational project. I mean, I've never seen anything like this. This is going to be such an exciting and incredible show for you. So we've got 2 strands. We thought they came in as a singular strand because I don't think we've ever done a project with 2 strands like this. This is amazing. Where else in the world? Yeah, and that's what we could do. We could split it up. We could do, exactly, we could do 2 separate auctions and have double the money. You know what I mean? That's not how our business works. We get things on a deal and we pass that saving back to you. Now, we've been talking a lot about baroques. We've been talking a lot about pearls, I should say, but we haven't done white baroques in a really long time. They are very hard to get our hands on because they are globally one of the most popular colours and shapes. You can charge a fortune for baroques. That's why, you know, here at JewelleryMaker, it's one of the more difficult shapes for us to get hold on. Like Linda said, people don't sell them in strands anymore. It's more single pieces, isn't it? You buy one pearl at a time. So we've got a bundle, basically, where you are going to get large baroques and extra large baroques. How gorgeous is that? It is absolutely beautiful. It is absolutely beautiful. Today, we have got a chance for you to get some of the most sensational, and these are silver. They are white, so silver is the luster.
They've got the silver luster, yeah.
Yeah, so they are white pearls, but you will see exactly what we're talking about. This luster is silver. Let me show you this. It's amazing. They are the biggest baroques I've ever seen. They are in this strand. This is the biggest baroque strand I've ever done. They are absolutely massive. These are called grande in the industry. You know, like baroque is French for not round. Grande is obviously large or extra large in this case. I'll show you. This is the smaller strand next to my bracelet, right? This is my baroque bracelet, and you'll see they're massive. And that's the smaller strand, you know.
Yeah, they're really, I mean, they're really interesting as well. I mean, if I pop that one in the centre there, let me just pop that one there. That's a really good example of what happens during its evolution. That here is where the some mantle tissue has been popped in onto from another mollusk into a separate mollusk, and it's just on the lip of the mollusk, and you can see the pearl forming there quite beautifully. And then the nacre decides, I'm not following that pattern anymore, and just goes rogue. And this is why you get these gorgeous, I mean, that's a beauty, look at that. This is why you get these beautiful flames, fireballs,
pearls. Yeah.
I just remember the name of the gentleman that really got them to the market. It was a gentleman called Jack Lynch at Sea Hunt Pearls. And he, I think, went to Tucson, and they had them for the very first time about 6 or 7 years ago. And I'd been to China probably 4 years before that on a buying trip and with Sheila, and we saw these and we thought, wow, they're absolutely fun. You've heard the story before, but we weren't sure that we were ready for them here. And when Jack Lynch first spotted them and bought as many as he could and started to sell them in his pearl retail business, everything just went on from there. And now they are so popular. They are the pearl of the moment. There's no doubt about that.
They are the darling in the pearl world, aren't they?
And they won't, I mean, the production of them can't sustain that many for that long now.
Especially because the size of these are years.
Yeah.
Years and years and years in the mollusk. When you think some of these are 33, 34, 35 mil pearls. I am going to show you as a double. I know it's a lot, I know it's lavish, but
So
I mean, when
what?
are you ever going to get the chance? When are you ever going to get the chance to do?
You can go lavish at our prices. I mean, it's just, it's such a talking point. I mean, nobody's going to walk past you and not, wow, look at that. Or if you were at some form of a, you know, a get-together, a party, whatever, everybody will come up and say, wow, where did you get that from?
Stunning, isn't it? It's absolutely stunning. It's absolutely stunning. And today, you are going to get the most unbelievable deal. Look at that silver. Okay, 30 seconds. A bundle. I've never done a double bundle of rocks.
Never. No, we haven't.
There's only 50 left. Well, there's only 50 to start with, and we've had a lot of you come in on pre-orders. Right, are you ready? I think this is absolutely gorgeous. I think this is so gorgeous. I might have to get it, Ross. I might, if the price is... When are we ever going to have this chance again? This is large and extra large. The price is going to be unbelievable. Yeah. Okay. Gosh, they're all ready.
Wow.
Yeah. Guest designer Susie's in. They're massive, they're huge, and the lustre on them. So they are white pearls, right? A little bit like, you know, you have a Koya blush. They're white pearls, but they have a pink overtone. These have got a silver metallic lustre. If you got the silver Keshis, you'll know what I'm talking about. You know, we did the silver cornflake pearls.
Yeah.
That lustre is so beautiful. It's really hard to show you on screen. Hopefully you can see what I'm talking about.
I mean, you will just be completely and utterly blown away when you
Honestly,
open the
one of
package
these.
and you get them out. You won't be able to stop looking at them. Every single one, as is the way of pearls, is totally different.
And 5-way split pay makes it really, really achievable. I like to use baroques like I showed you earlier. These are coloured baroques. This is the only baroque strand I have. That's why I need a white, Ross, because I've only got a coloured one at home. But I like to put them sort of, I guess 4 and 7 o'clock, 4 and 8 o'clock on a design. And I just think they really add detail. I mean, just to show you the difference, these are 2 of the largest on my strand. I'm just going to show it to you next to the size of these. I mean, it dwarfs it. Okay, we're over allocated. Goodness me. Okay, who's making the Gaga necklace? I'm going to show you the price.
I'd be really interested to find out about that, more about that Lady Gaga necklace. It was probably lent by a major company in the jewellery industry.
They are amazing, aren't they?
I mean, you can make that so easily. We've got all the bits here to create that necklace.
Message come through. Look at the orient on these beauties, Margot. They are. I can't tell you with words how this is one of those strands. You've got to see it in person. You have really to appreciate it. Even from here, they look coated with foil. Yeah. They're beautiful. That's that's a great way to describe them. They're like silver, aren't they?
Yeah. Oh my word.
How many strands? How many pearls per strand? Right. The large size 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 and 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Because they're massive. About 30 pearls.
And each pearl is just so breathtakingly beautiful.
Okay.
I'm going to have to work some words out and get them in the dictionary now to describe pearls of this nature.
I'm trying to find the Gaga pearls. They're calling it the Gaga necklace now. A Baroque strand, they're calling it a Gaga necklace.
She looks like a young Coco Chanel, doesn't she?
Beautiful. Let me see if I can find stunning Baroque pearls, the regular shapes, hands, piece, perfect. Right. Half of the stock has gone. And we're nowhere near. You can use the seed pearls between them.
Or you can not. You can put them onto silk thread, which is what I've done. I've just used it because of the needle attached. I'll explain in a minute.
Yeah, really stunning. Really, really, really stunning. And today, you are going to get the chance to get home. There will be places that would charge that price. There would be places that would charge, and more.
Yeah, well,
honestly, these single pearls.
The Gaga necklace has made the headlines, then that will obviously lift the price hugely.
Okay, I don't think I am ready, Ross. Over half the stock is gone. We've got 22 chances. You get 2 strands. I mean, because they're going to be different prices. One of them has these extra large pearls. Some of them go up to 38.
Wow.
No, 32. I measured one that was 36.
34 you did as well.
Yeah.
34, yeah.
The largest I've ever seen. The largest Baroques I've ever seen. You can see on my finger.
Oh, I mean...
2 of them covers my whole knuckle to knuckle. Right, are you ready? You're going to go straight to price, Ross? $4.99. $4.99 for 2 of them. And you've got 5-way split pay. Look at that one. Look at that one. £100 on split pay. Look at that one there. Gosh, it's massive. Absolutely massive. I'll tell you what, I'll put it up to my ear to show you perspective, right? So you can see. If you're charging per pearl,
which you should,
gosh, they are huge. Yeah, they are huge. They must have been in the mollusk for years. Years and years.
This is what the pearl farmer decides he wants something like this. But to do that, he's got to resolve himself to the absolute care and attention to create a pearl like this. I mean, the hours involved over the years and years is astronomical.
We have got 20 chances. Oh, sorry, less than 20. I love Linda's drop rock. Yeah, that bracelet. How much are you paying for that bracelet? £400?
Yeah, that's a slider bracelet as well. So
okay, and then there's a matching pair of earrings. I mean, as a suite. Sorry, this one with the pinks at the bottom. Yeah, there you go. That's a £500 suite. No. Right. Roscoe. Are we done? Okay. Oh. We're not done. Look at that, Linda. 4 figures, yeah, a 4-figure strand. If you found that in a boutique, and you would have to look in a boutique, especially for this size.
Yeah.
I've seen lots of Baroques and I've never seen this size. And they're white. I feel nervous. I feel nervous. We've got a massive price crash coming in. Here you go. Here's a single Baroque charm. There you go. £850 for one pearl. £850 for one. We're at £100 on split pay for 30-ish, because yours will be slightly different because they're organic. Okay. Whatever price you do under this, Ross, is crazy. Whatever price you do under this is crazy. Okay, the next price you see is still going to be 2 strands. Ross says he thought it was 1 strand because of the price. He said nobody would bat an eyelid if we did this at the next price, but you're getting both. Yeah.
We've never done that before, you know, 2 strands.
No.
Never.
Amazing, absolutely amazing. One of the biggest pearl opportunities. This is a 4-figure strand every day of the week and you're going to get 2. Okay, I'm ready, I'm excited, and they've got that amazing silver luster. They've got all of that beautiful colourful orient. We are about to do the most insanely good price. Are you ready? Oh my word, are you ready? Somebody's just bought 3.
Well done.
5-way split pay as well. 5-way split pay as well. Okay, for one of the strands, this next price, for one of the strands, this is what you should be paying. Oh God, you're getting about 30 pearls.
My heart's going boom, 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 diddy boom. Wow. Yeah. That would be a great deal for 1 strand. Actually, that's nigh on the price of a pearl, really, of that nature.
Do you know what price we're at this price per pearl? About £10.
Yeah.
That is about 10. That is not. Come on, that has got to be one of the best ever Baroque deals we've done. They're the biggest Baroque deals pearls we've ever done, and you're getting 2 strands. Okay, this is the time you need to check out. We've got 12 left. We've got 12 of these available. I've never seen us do a deal like it. That is crazy good. I love them. I'm going to have to buy them. If there's one left, I'm going to get them. Because when are we going to have a deal like this again?
You know, well, we're not in the foreseeable future.
Imagine I did that strand for £150. Wouldn't ever happen. You will also get your instructions. That comes with this as well from lovely Linda. The seed pearls and the connector are coming up. We have got 8 chances. Okay, we're going to get into the demo and then we'll give you a stock update in a moment, okay? Let's get into our demo and then we'll give you a stock update in a minute.
Okay, right, fine. Right.
Okay. I'm going £60 on split pay.
Because I'm using the seed pearls, mainly, I'm going to sort of talk you through this in the best way I can. What I've done is I've taken 2 lengths of our silk thread, right? So I've taken them off the card. Be careful when you do that you don't get them tangled. And as you can see here, they're not there. I've tied the 2 together and left a good residue of the silk, so I can, when I finish doing seed beads all the way up the neckline, I can then put a little blob of clear nail varnish or jewellery glue on that, let that dry, and that's when I shall put on the Baroque pearl pendant. So what I've done then is using the needle on the end of these silk threads, I have threaded on 17 pearls on each thread, and then, bear with me while I get to the needle, I have then put them parallel as they are. I'm just getting to the needle in the hope I don't do one of those magic knots. And don't, whatever you do, cut the thread to length, because you'll lose the needle on the next project, because there's way over a metre of thread. Now, this gorgeous amethyst connector really it is, so you can put it anywhere you like on a piece of jewellery. At the back it's got like a little crown with holes around underneath that circle there that you can put the needle through to use as a connector. But I wanted to go from that, leaving that in a teardrop shape. So I've got my needles at the end of my silk thread, and I'll just separate them. I don't know whether I've got them twisted or not, but we'll soon find out. And then at the back you can see those holes, so I'll put one needle into it about, if we go on the clock, about 7 o'clock, as Steph just said. Sorry, I've got a son-in-law called Steph.
That's okay.
And then in the next little hole, I'm going in there, but I want to exit in the same hole as the previous one. Yeah, that's at about 11 o'clock with the 2 threads coming through. It's probably better to work on a nice flat surface rather than on, say, a tray or something that is a bit, it's just, you must not tangle the threads. You'll be in a right pickle if you get one of those sort of knots. But can you see what's happening? If I've got that connector there, which, as I said before, you can use anywhere you like, and then that sort of tightens up, and it will do even more when I get my baroque pearl there with the weight, into sort of a teardrop shape, which is very delicate for seed pearls, and which is what I particularly wanted to create. So if you look at the actual one I've created, you can see really what happens next, because I'm not going to sort of thread 79 seed pearls in front of you today and then another 79, because you'll probably turn your telly off. So that's what you do next. I've done some instructions for it, but next, it's for the length I wanted it to be, you thread 79 seed pearls on one side, 79 seed pearls on the other side, and then with a crimp bead and a crimp bead cover and your clasp, you finish off the design, and that basically now is ready for the pendant drop, which I just thought sort of finished off the whole thing. But what I've done is I've created some little charm drops with the seed pearls, and they are created, I've done this before several times, but these are created with I've got a featherweight head pin here. If you've got any sterling silver head pins, they will go through the seed pearl. This is a featherweight head pin. Now, if you haven't got any of those, you can use a 0.25 wire, do a little coil at the end and bend it back, and when the pearl gets to it, just push it to the base of the pearl. It looks like a little bead cap then, but all you have to do to create the little pearl drop is to put your round nose pliers about 1 millimetre, the head pin about 1 millimetre into your round nose pliers, push forward, hold the pearl and flick your wrist around, and then bring that back again and just give it a nice pull, because you're creating a nice wrap loop there. Push it down to the side of the pearl and then wrap it around the residue, that little 1 mil space that you get between the pliers and the pearl, because that just gives a little bit more freedom for the pearl to sort of create like a tassel on the top of the large baroque pearl. Now I've got the large baroque pearl, I've got another head pin, I've got one of these with the little bobble end, so that residue there, I'm just going to hold the end in place there so it doesn't slip through, and thread on. You can do this with as many pearls as you want, or as few. You can even put them onto chains so that they really sort of dangle randomly down the pearl. You know, it's your piece of jewellery. Just, these are simple techniques, but you can, via these techniques, create a completely unique look. So I'll leave it at this one now, because my eyes are going bonk-eyed. I'll leave it at that, and then taking my round nose pliers again, I'm just going to create come here. Now I've only got a little bit of residue there, so I'm going to do this slowly. Flick the pliers down. I'm just going to push that a bit further down the plier to create a larger loop. Push that loop down to because I've only got a little bit of residue there. Push it down so it goes behind the Baroque pearl. Push it into place. And to really make sure that that is in place, I use my flat nose pliers now to get that little bit of residue there and get it more secure. You see, your pliers are just another access of your hand really, but it just gets into smaller places. So there's my loop. Now, I forgot to get my... Let me just get one out of here because I can see some. Get my jump ring. Now that's just because that jump ring is there. Ideally I'd use a smaller jump ring. Get my 2 flat nose pliers and find the opening gently. I think it's here at the sides. It's about 4 o'clock. No, it's not. Go around. This is a good one. There it is. So open towards you and then find that loop that you've just created. One's just dropped off. Pretty. And that loop isn't as secure as I would want, and this is the test point, so you can always go back then, either redo it and use a longer head pin or just make it more secure because you can see the residue of the wire with less of the beads dangling on it. Pop it where that knot is, but before you do that, just secure that knot with a little bit of clear nail varnish. Let that dry, or a jewellery glue, but let it dry and then do this procedure. Close up the jump ring, making quite sure of that. And again, a tiny drop of nail varnish on there would help a lot because we're using silk, and silk can find its way through the smallest of joins. So a little bit of nail varnish there will stop it from opening. See exactly what I mean? So that will be in place there. And that's it, job done really. Once the neckline has been finished, you will tighten up the whole thing by gently manoeuvring your connector down and getting this in place, and then just create, as I said earlier, you'll have your clasp on it, but before you put, I'm going backwards, I'm rewinding now, before you attach your clasp, it's probably better to see to this sort of centering really, and then you can tighten up all of the pearls, push them together gently and attach the clasp at the end. It's a very simple technique, simply because the gem, the pearls, the seed pearls and the Baroque are so absolutely stunning that I just think simplicity of technique is the way to go. But that's not written in concrete. You do the first idea you have, don't go to the second. That's my opinion. Always do the first thing that comes into your head when you see the product that you've got to work with.
I think it's beautiful. I think what you've designed, Linda, in all of your designs, because there's so many, you've made so many beautiful pieces. And I also think it lends itself to putting with coloured gemstones really beautifully as well.
Oh yeah, definitely. I mean, in place of the pearls that'll sort of dangle quite beautifully over this sort of flame of the pearl, if you've got some coloured tourmalines, little 2mm faceted ones, so they've got all the different colours, or sapphires or something, a strand of the different coloured sapphires, looking sort of gently dangling over that flame ball pearl would be amazing. But of course, because we've got a sapphire connector, then the sapphires we had earlier, just down here,
beautiful,
would be stunning.
Really beautiful, and you know they can go a really long way. The fact you've got 2 strands,
exactly,
you know, and they can go such a long way, and you've got them basically for the price of one. 2 strands basically for the price of one there. Absolutely amazing. They're completely sold out. The Baroques have completely sold out. We've got for you next the seed pearls and the connector. Again, these are really popular. Every time we do these seed pearls, they just fly out the door. They've got such a vintage quality to them.
They certainly have, and to be honest, from my research, these are the most difficult for us to attain.
They are, because obviously the longer the pearl is in the mollusk, yes, it's more expensive for the pearl farmer, but they get a better return on their investment because they have a large pearl to sell. Whereas this takes a lot of work, you know, for not very much payoff, but it's an expensive process to have them made. And in terms of design, I just think this lends itself to so many different things, whether you're using them instead of knots, you know, whether you're using them between the Baroques like the Gaga necklace, whether you're doing strands and strands of seed pearls. I mean, they're just so popular. Today, we're going to bring to you an amazing offer. Well, you just saw how good the Baroques were. Right, first price about to come in. Tassels as well, gorgeous for tassels.
Exactly, sort of, yes, and sort of waterfall design.
Yeah, I love this one here, this one closest to us. So simple but so beautiful. I love it.
Chic, aren't they? You know, as I say, with gems of this nature, just keep your technique simple. I mean, that one there really is probably the first thing that came to mind. I think it was the first thing I made, that one. Because of the Baroque pearls being so incredibly interesting, and then just dropping a tassel with an occasional pearl on the chain.
Beautiful, they're absolutely beautiful. Right, we are going to go really low on this bundle, so you're going to get 2 of the seed pearls as well as that gorgeous flower connector, which is so perfect for your garden glam. Amazing chance today for you to get this home. Let's go to a fantastic deal. Well done for those of you that got the Baroque bundle. That was basically, I mean, I love those. They're so beautiful. So you are making a massive saving. You might as well. Really? Gosh, that would be the price for just the connector. Goodness me. And you get your instructions as well. That is a bargain. $29.99 today. Go. What a fantastic deal. You could do that as a ring, couldn't you?
Yeah, I mean, it is a beautiful connection as much as for a jewellery maker. There's so
many things.
It's so versatile.
You might think about multi-buying on that, getting 4 strands for £60 and 2 connectors. That is amazing value. Go as quickly as you possibly can. Also, if you have any questions for Linda, I know we'd love to have as much time as possible with Linda, but your shows a lot of people like to drop a message in. So if you've got any questions for Linda, let us know now so she can answer any questions.
Hopefully.
£30 today. Amazing value. That's 2 strands of your seed pearls and that gorgeous garden glam connector. Flying out. Of course they are at this price. Of course they are. They're so useful, these seed pearls. I've got to get myself some. Every time we do them, Linda, they go to sell out and I don't get a chance.
Exactly. They do sell out. They will sell out, and there's not just the jewellery industry are clamouring for them, it's the bridal industry as well, which is huge, the bridal industry, because these are the seed pearls that get sewn onto fabrics for dresses, veils and things. And as Steph said, it's a very difficult process to culture these. These are cultured mainly in freshwater lakes, and the farmer has to give it so much attention in the hope that a mollusk will produce 6 or 7 of these. And that's great. And then he will gently remove the pearls and then put some more mantle tissue from another mollusk, as I said earlier, into that and look after that. That oyster or that mollusk is nurtured in what they call nurseries. Into and grown. And I mean, there's also pearl farmers that crossbreed a successful mollusk. They well, it's a process that is very similar to any fertilisation process. They do that to a successful mollusk in the hope that the child of that mollusk will be successful in producing pearls.
And at this price point, let's say the connector's free for argument's sake, or in fact £10 a component. Okay, so that is a £10 strand. We have done nugget pearls and we have done more of your rice shapes and your free forms. These are really consistent. These are round.
They are
really consistent. And that works out at about £10 a component today. Brilliant. And they're absolutely brilliant. They're about to sell out. If you want them, be quick. I've got quite a lot of you with it in your baskets. You definitely need to check it out because that is really, really, really low, isn't it? That is really low. Very, very best of luck getting this into your collection. They're absolutely beautiful. And I know that at that price point, that is going to be such a fantastic, fantastic deal for you to get home for just £30. 2 strands and a connector and the instructions
absolutely.
for Linda's design, all for £30 today. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Make sure you check those out. We've got coming up for you tomorrow at 11 a brand new, never been seen before, Oro golden topaz. It is totally, totally, totally natural. And it is going to be an amazing, amazing opportunity for you to own your original location, Oro Preto. Can I also just say, I used one of the half-drilled, the Oro Preto. Never had Oro Preto. Never had Oro Preto. Massive auction. We've got some amazing half-drill pearls in the first hour. Is that how many we've got? 200 of the Oro Preto. Wow, I'll tell you all about it. We might be able to pull over some footage on our sister channel when Matt visited. He took lots of pictures and filmed. And it was it was when Matt just started travelling on his own to get gemstones. So it was probably 2012, 13, like a long time ago.
It was. He's a pilot now.
Yeah. So it's amazing, absolutely amazing. I'll see what I can find for the show tomorrow. And then, of course, our deal of the day is the purple pearls. Now, these are, I'm going to say it, they are some of the most affordable purple pearls. We're doing them as the deal of the day. They're absolutely gorgeous. Take a look at these. This is tomorrow's 10 a.m. deal of the day. They are beautiful pearls. We do have some connectors as well.
Oh gosh, the connectors are gorgeous.
Lovely, aren't they? Really beautiful for the garden party. But the purple pearls themselves are spectacular. And I think you're going to absolutely, if you love pearls, I know we've had a little bit of a pearl afternoon, but that is going to be really affordable because it's the deal of the day, which is very, very exciting. A few of you have asked about the water bottles. This is actually next Thursday. Wednesday or Thursday. We've got Wellness Week next week. Woohoo! I'm so excited for Wellness Week. And one of the days we've got your gemstone water bottles, which when we did these last year flew. And the other day we've got the gua sha. Wednesday, so it's Wednesday we've got the gua sha, Thursday we've got the water bottles. They are going to be so popular. We've also got a huge quantity auction on Wednesday. Your Buddha lotus carved Jadeite. This was so hard for us to get because the lotus is a very auspicious carving, right? And we've got that as a big quantity. That would look amazing. Imagine 2 baroques in a design with these Jadeite pieces. They are absolutely beautiful. They are seriously outrageous. I love them. They're so good. They're such good baroques.
Oh, look at that one.
I know.
Oh, gosh.
I'm hoping I can get one. I'm hoping there's one left over because they are absolutely gorgeous and that price was unreal. That was your beautiful baroque bundle. Right. Coming up for you next, we've got some last of stock cheeky deals for you. Let me show you our next item. It is going to be a very, very good deal. Amazonite and lapis. Oh, I love this project. Wow. This is absolutely beautiful. Thanks, Eva, darling. Love these. Okay, so let's do for you last of stock. This is actually based on a Cartier inspired necklace. Oh, thanks, perfect. If I pop that on there.
Yes,
I love it.
It is the new Cartier necklace, isn't it?
Yeah, amazing. That is lapis with Amazonite, and then these gorgeous, gorgeous spacers.
They're stardusted as well, aren't they?
They're beautiful. They're like the Panthier collection by Cartier.
That's correct, yeah.
Now, we did this as a bit of a clearance. Basically, we launched this in silver last year, and somehow the gold got left behind. Didn't it, Roscoe? We're not even sure what happened, but the gold was sat in the vault for almost a year.
Oh.
So, we're going to bring it to you today. We are going to bring it to you today. Are you ready? Get ready. There's only 10. We did a clearance price on this. Are you going to match the clearance price? We launched it at a clearance price because it's been sat in the vault and we need space in the vault. Okay? Ready? I can't believe it. What do you think we should be finished at? Bearing in mind, those spacers will probably be £10 each, right? Those are probably £10 each. Then the lapis strand, that's probably what, £40, and the Amazonite, probably £30.
Lapis, isn't it?
Right, are you ready?
Beautiful.
You're basically getting the spacers and everything else for free. $39.99. That is basically the space, because they're silver, gold over silver, and everything else for free.
Wow.
I mean, how much do you pay for charms like that in Pandora?
Exactly.
Wow. $39.99. Amazing value. That is absolutely brilliant. Check it out as quickly as you can. Beautiful lapis with your gorgeous Panthier spacers, with your Amazonite. They're absolutely amazing. They are absolutely amazing, and you are going to get that home for $39.99 today. Stunning, 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 stunning. We have only got 5 chances left. We have only got 5 chances left. It's absolutely beautiful at that price point. Check it out as quickly as you possibly can. Do we have tomorrow's early bird? Because that's the only piece. There wasn't a picture on it. And I'd love to show everybody. Yeah. Unless it was my computer. Spacers, yeah. Okay, which ones do you want to do? 5, pack of spacers and jump rings. Now, again, the price, Linda, we were quoted for 30 jump rings about 2 weeks ago. Our on TV price would have to be £50 for 30 jump rings because of the, because of the, what's it called? Increase in price of silver. They've just become a fortune. Right. Seldom seen. They're absolutely beautiful. Exactly.
I mean, these are typically what I would like to use, you know, with the Baroque pearls these times. When I said about the jump rings, you know, I'd use a much smaller one. And these are the ones that are just absolutely perfect for that because they will just hide brilliantly in between the Baroques. Mm-hmm. But having said that, hide brilliantly, they're also very decorative, just as you know, put those in a bracelet.
Yeah.
you can put the little ones and the big ones and the jump rings in.
Yeah.
And
you've got crimp covers.
Yeah.
So this is a great little findings pack in solid sterling silver. We are going to do an amazing price for you. Are you ready? Dial in now. Straight to it. Is it crazy low? I mean, the 5 more spaces, those are expensive. 5 more spaces are expensive now. Ready? He's questioning himself. He's questioning himself now.
Gets to that time of the day. Whoa, no wonder he was questioning it.
Ross, that is the price of base metal.
Yeah.
$9.99. That is way too low. So you're getting 10. I'd get that just for the 5 more spaces. Honest to goodness, that is ridiculous. So that makes these £3.33, and your jump rings £3.33, and your crimp covers £3.33. That is base metal on, you know, not even, that is ridiculous. $9.99. Wow. Check that out as quickly as possible. At $9.99 today. What a fantastic, fantastic deal. Go, go, go as quickly as you can to get such a high quality, such a beautiful, beautiful component, and it makes all the difference to set with gold. It makes all the difference to have.
I just want to take that crimp cover off that.
Do you know what I mostly use crimp covers for? Is if I've finished a piece of jewellery and there's a bit of a gap.
Yeah, exactly.
Then you can use it to just...
Yeah, but yeah, I was just looking at it now and I was thinking 5 jump rings linked together in a chain, those 5 linked together in a chain, and then get your...
gold spaces.
Yeah, going from the bottom upwards, and then finish off with a little bundle of the crimp covers on the top into an earring finding.
Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Do not miss out in getting that home. Honestly, for silver components, especially at a bit of a clearance price like that, you just need to make sure you're getting it. That is so low. That is such a low price. Press that number 1 button as quickly as you can. Loads of you there, absolutely loads of you there. Okay, I've got your, these are nice components.
Let's move these out of the way.
Pop those out the way, give those back to lovely Eva. Oh, I like these.
Aren't they lovely?
Aren't they lovely?
Oh yeah, on the end of an earring.
Yeah, gorgeous on the end of an earring.
Let's move.
Or even, you know, like you were doing the sort of bubble design with a baroque.
Yeah.
With a bit of a chain and then a charm.
Yeah. Well, just on a very fine chain, they look nice, but these could be like signatures, couldn't they? It's a signature piece.
Beautiful. Right, solid sterling silver gold over with a beautiful blue enamel colour. Really simple to just add a bit of difference, a little point of difference to your design. Fantastic for stretchies as well. I like to put little charms on stretchies.
Very Gucci, actually.
I think they look lovely as a little charm on a stretchy.
Yes.
I'll show you. I've got some amber for Sunday. Sorry, KP, I'm going to get up out my seat. You know what I'm like. Let me show you. Got some amber on a Sunday, and I think it to jazz up a stretchy. If you use spacer beads and charms, doesn't that make the whole stretchy look more elevated?
Just put a little, like
yeah.
this.
See, look at the difference it makes. Wow, $7.99 for 2.
Fantastic.
That's really, really, really good price. $7.99 for 2. Beautiful. So they're actually £4 each. That's a silver charm for £4. That's a base metal price.
Gorgeous.
Absolutely amazing. Absolutely amazing. Go, go, go as quickly as you can to get that into your collection. That is such great value. That is such great value. You need to be there though to check that out. Lots of you coming in for this. Lavinia, Pauline, Maker in Dorset, Rhonda, Francis, Joanne, Kevin, Denise, Lavinia, lovely to see you. Melanie, £4 per silver connector. Again, you could just pop that on an earring. I'll show it to you with my baroques. Again, it will just give you a little bit of a point of difference. Just pick one of those up. You just open the jump ring. You could probably add it to something you've already got existing made.
That would look stunning dangling on that.
Yeah, beautiful. It's got a bit of a Mediterranean feel to it. It reminds me of the, you know, the evil eye. It's got that. It's beautiful. Or at the bottom. I quite like it at the
I like it at the top very much.
Really stunning. But again, it just elevates, doesn't it? And that's a £4 component. It's brilliant. It's absolutely brilliant. In solid sterling silver. Check that out as quickly as you can. Loads of you coming in. I would multi-buy. Sometimes you just get these sort of, when you see an offer and you think, oh, I'll have that in my stash, and then you'll be making something and you go, I could just do with a charm, or I could just do with a little something, and that's perfect. I do. I've got a little pearl charm, similar. Gorgeous. I'll show you this one.
Oh, that's beautiful.
Beautiful.
It's very, very ocean-esque, isn't it?
Beautiful. Really beautiful. Right then. Let's do a brilliant deal. We're going to get straight down to price. Brand new low. That's a fresh waterculture pearl. That is a fresh waterculture pearl. We're going to get straight down. Are you ready? Check it out. £4.99. Wow. Come on. £4.99. Absolutely brilliant. £5 for a charm. Again, just pop it on.
Yeah.
As a charm. Beautiful. Or at the back of a necklace, sometimes we do extenders.
Yeah, very much so. If you've got sort of a backless dress, you're going out in the evening or something
Beautiful.
Like that would look lovely dangling from a chain, wouldn't it?
It's great when we've got so many pieces of jewellery we can show you what we're talking about. Sometimes it's better to see it, isn't it?
Yes.
There you go. And it just adds.
The Nicole Kidman Chanel.
See, that looks unfinished. That looks finished.
Yeah.
Unfinished. Finished. Beautiful. Beautiful. Right. Say that again, sorry, Roscoe. Of course, absolutely. Right. So, final chances then on those beautiful, beautiful charms. Looking absolutely stunning and sensational and gorgeous. Make sure you check those out. So tomorrow we've basically got two deal of the days. We've got your purple pearls, which are scrummy, delicious, yummy, natural, beautiful purple pearls. We also have your Oro Preto, the first time ever. It's a double deal of the day tomorrow, 10 and 11 o'clock. First time we've ever done Oro Preto. This is natural golden topaz. The thing with topaz is you can get it from a few different locations. Yeah. Oro Preto is one location in the world. Golden topaz comes from one place only, and we are going to do it tomorrow for you for the first time on Jewellery Maker. It is going to be exceptional. If you collect, if you consider yourself a collector and you buy our rarer stones, our tourmalines, our alexandrites, grandiderites, the really rare stones, then you're definitely going to want to make sure you are watching tomorrow. It is. I love it. We never see golden gemstones naturally. We never see this colour.
It's sunshine on a strand, isn't it?
And really hard to get hold of. So we're very lucky to have 200 strands tomorrow for you, which is absolutely brilliant. Well, Linda, another fantastic show with you.
Thank you.
Thank you, and
Thank you
lovely
very much.
jewellery.
It's been a pleasure. It's been lovely gems, lovely people.
Beautiful, and your gorgeous jewellery. Thank you so much for making such amazing
pleasure.
pieces with the Brocs. I will be back tomorrow. We have the lovely Rachel joining us for a very exciting showcase here on Jewellery Maker. I have a lovely afternoon. We're going to continue our garden glam party tomorrow at 8 a.m.
11 o'clock on Saturday, we have a brand new variety to bring to you. This is from a very special location in Brazil. It's a single location gem, and for the first time in JewelleryMaker's history, I have for you golden, natural Oropleto topaz. On Sunday for our Garden Glam party, we're bringing the most wonderful honey amber. This is your antique quality. This is your natural, breathtaking, lovely different size strands coming with you on Sunday at 10 a.m, joined by the wonderful Toby Cavill.
What are you doing? What have you got on your eyes? Gemstones.
It's Wellness Week, Carol.
Why have you got gemstones on your eyes?
Want our cucumber?
I've got a courgette. Join us for Wellness Week on JewelleryMaker. We have everything from singing bowls, chakra gemstones, and much, much more. Your chance to relax on JewelleryMaker.
Out, you want to go into the garden with a glass of wine, don't you?
Oh yes.
As soon as the sun comes out, we want to get ourselves outside. Have you been doing a few things perhaps in the garden this week? Maybe you've just been enjoying it. It's gotten a little cooler again, but it's how it's going at the minute, isn't it? It's a little warmer, a little cooler.
It'll come back.
It'll come back. So we are celebrating Garden Glam this weekend, where we are taking lots of inspiration from our English gardens. We've got lots of flowers, we've got lots of beautiful pearls, and I do think it's a lovely time of year to invite your friends around for a coffee maybe, and sit out in the garden, or of course a lot of people start going out a little bit more now it gets warmer. Linda was just telling me she went out for a lovely dinner last night, didn't you?
I certainly did,
yes. Fantastic. So message us in this morning, let us know if you are excited for our Garden Glam event. We've got lots of amazing things happening today. We've got the lovely Linda joining us, so of course there's going to be pearls coming up for you this morning. Let me tell you a little bit about what is coming up today. So we are starting the day with our sort of low stock show. So the first hour, Ross has put together some amazing pieces that he thinks are going to complement all the other things that are coming up today. So for instance, the Amazonites are stunning with today's deal of the day. The pearls, we've got stunning amber. There's some really, really beautiful, look at these pearls. Oh my gosh, they're stunning. They are absolutely stunning. We've got loads of really complimentary items, but they're all last of stock, so he's going to be doing some clearing prices in our first hour. And we're going to finish the first hour with this sweet Foxy charm.
Aww.
How cute is Mr. Fox? How cute is Mr. Fox? So for Garden Glam, your beautiful Fox charm is coming out at the end of the 8 o'clock this morning. Really beautiful. Then at 9 o'clock, we have got such a fun project for you. Linda's made just a little bit of jewellery. Just a little bit of jewellery. You always make so many pieces, Linda.
Well, I do get carried away, I must admit, and I've always been sort of quantity wise. And I think I finished at home, and then I go and do some jobs and I start to think, oh,
I've got another idea.
Yeah, exactly.
Lovely. I love this. Is so much fun for Garden Glam, isn't it? Did you have fun making with this?
Yeah, I certainly
really creative colours.
Yeah, it's beautiful. I mean, they're sort of uplifting colours, aren't they?
Yeah, really, really beautiful.
Yeah.
So we've got a really big, very affordable project. Would you describe it like that, Roscoe? There's a huge amount for your money and so much life and colour and vibrancy. I love the lucite butterflies. Love, love, love the lucite butterflies. There's flowers, we've got dazzle beads, we've got your diamond tubing, and there's all sorts in this bundle. So this is going to be a lovely big stash builder for a really affordable price. It's absolutely beautiful. So that is your Garden Glam knot. Look at that one, beautiful necklace. That's your 9 a.m. project coming up with a demo from Linda as well. Then at 10 o'clock, we have been waiting weeks and weeks for this. This is absolutely breathtaking.
It is.
Uruguayan Amethyst. This is brand new location, Uruguayan Amethyst. It is so stunning. How beautiful is this colour? Now I've ombre'd the 2 strands together. I'm going to show you the colour on the softest side, and look how good it is. This is the softest side. How amazing is that? Really, really beautiful lavender tones that go richer and richer and deeper into this beautiful royal purple. I can't get over the quality of this. We have got an amazing offer coming your way with the wonderful Toby at 10 o'clock this morning. Honestly, I'd recommend both strands. They are both absolutely beautiful, and they're also perfect for accenting with other gems. So that's coming up for you at 10 o'clock today. They're gorgeous. 11 o'clock, we're going pearls. We've got Linda here, so we're gonna have to go pearls. We have got 4 brand new pearls in shapes we have seldom seen. I love these.